I got too much good stuff. You know. No, there won't be never scare. So, um, not yet. I'm waiting for my train. So as much as I want to go out there and fight these yuckies and get more reading material, I'm gonna sit here. You know, I mean, it'd be awesome to go out there and get myself killed. But so, how was your day? You know, how was everyone's day? I'm just gonna sit here and just wait. Got 9 minutes. Rest is gonna come. I think. Hopefully, I don't know if I have to. The goal is to make it past body rank 4. So I am not. So if I'm trying to make it past and chilling, I've been gaming all day. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this stream has actually been an 8-hour stream. Actually, 9-hour stream, and 9-hour and counting. So I haven't been playing Let It Die all day, but I've been playing various games and stuff like that. Racing games and some shooters and stuff like that. I give people a chance to redeem the game they want to play, but the main game of the day is Let It Die. Um, where is it? Beat Pale wins. Oh, Beat Pale wins health. Oh, 3 times. I'm a Pale win. I'm Pale. I'm Team Pale win. You can't beat us. We never go down. We never lose. Alrighty then. Enough of that preview. Yeah, that's me playing Let It Die, and we're getting a little further each day. How you Zumi? How you doing? Yeah, it's I just showing off some Let It Die. Since you're here, I can actually say there might be. I can't believe time passed. It's already Friday. I know, right? Okay, so here's what might be changing for tonight. Astro Party. It, I want to play Astro Party, but I know there's no update. And last time I played it, actually, let me go to this. Let me get rid of that. Last time I played Astro Party, there's I guess because there's no event going on and barely anyone was playing. Party Drift is the new collab. Oh yeah, it's gonna be I'm gonna play it today because I want to practice drifting and stuff like that. But I want to play Astro Party, but I know there's not going to be a lot of player Astro Drift. Sounds like a cool game. Maybe they may have maybe one if they were bigger, they probably would have something like that. No, that's sorry. No, Astro Drift is Rainbow Road. That's what that is. That's Rainbow Road, and it only comes because it's Mario Party, and you're literally drifting. It's Rainbow Road in every Mario Kart game. But it would be just much more bigger and just be like more space themed instead. But the problem is, I want to play Astro Party because I want to probably just get buy my stuff and stuff. So Astro Kart, no Mario my Nintendo might sue because it's too close to Mario Kart. They might be like, oh, that's too close. That's Mario Kart, Astro Kart. No, they're trying to get our money, like like that Pokemon kind of thing. They'll sell they'll sue whoever like that, like Power World. I mean, I guess Stampede Racing got away with it because it wasn't anything kart. What's not closed about Astro Party? Okay, no. Here's the thing about it. Because there has been an update. Like there's an update coming out next Friday. There is an update coming out. Yeah, I was sorry. I heard something get hit with a car. So next Friday they're coming out with an update. I was on the forums. I was like, how come nothing's going coming out? Like they don't have any stuff going on. Usually they have some kind of event. And one person was saying because of maybe the China split with the servers that kind of maybe pushed back production. So I totally get it. And that's why there was probably like no one playing it like last time. Like when you go on there, I was playing, I'm like, all right, there are people playing it. You can get to a match, but I guess like the servers weren't really full because everyone's like, okay, well, we're waiting for the next update. So I'm gonna also put the game on wait. How you doing, Drag? I'm gonna put the game on wait. I love the game. It's not like, oh man, we're done playing this like any other game like Repo or Lethal or Peak and stuff like that. Like this is just a moment in the game. No, because there hasn't been updates, so I'm like, okay, you can go in there, level up, but really go for the updates. It's come down to like what would they update now, what kind of thing that you can go for this time. So that's why I'm like, I like the game, but we're gonna do something else today. So initial drift, I'm going back to that. Even though I was treating it like a midnight social gaming. I think what happens is that if we do it for midnight social, do you like that much? No, not really. No, but because it's because you it's because you defeated me countless times in the initial drift that I have to figure out how to drift. That's why. Is my is my Saiyan pride of being destroyed countless times made me want to play that game. Like not even the controller working. It's just that I was like, I love. So you want a rematch? Well, yeah, I guess I do. Um, because what happens is I played. So I'm like, after playing the game, I'm like, wow. I love Initial D. I love racing games. I love to drive around. You will never beat me, Goku. I I think I learned that the hard way. I don't think I ever beat anyone, to be honest. Like I have like I like Initial D. I like racing, and it should have been like up my alley. I should have been like eat my dust. Watch me beat you, and then drive around and like and make you quit. But it turns the opposite. It's like I like the game, but you still beat me, and I'm like, all right, you know what? I need to figure out how to play this game. So I watched. I went and watched. I went on YouTube and I watched it. Like I went to go look up a tutorial. It's in the oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I get it. But haven't you haven't learned enough of League of the Eight? League of the Eight to get to the game. I'm a racist here. Why? Why? My pride at the saying. I love. I mean, I watched enough of the show. I played similar games. I have burnout. I drifted a couple games, but this game I cannot drift. So yeah, I need to get back in there just to perfect myself. That's why. So that's why I'm getting back into the game. So yeah, Astro. But since Astro Party's on break, for now, I was like, all right, I have to learn to get around those mountains and those curves and stuff like that. I mean, listen, okay, maybe because there's a difference. Um, maybe because like when I was driving, you're driving. You know what happened because every time I see a Chinese name in the game, it just have they just have to be good at it. Maybe they practice. Maybe they get maybe they get the cars. The cars felt very slippery, and I'm like, I'm trying to stabilize it, and then I'm like trying to drive. Maybe the devs changed the names, or probably they did because what happens is I'm struggling. Like the cars are very slippery. I'm sliding back and forth. I'm trying to slide around those corners, and I'm just like, and I'm playing Initial D music, and I'm just like I can't figure out how to do it. And so I just like I need to run this back. I mean, there's a lot of games where you like you run it back. You want a different PvP map too. There's like okay, so I was playing a little bit more after, and I was like, there's several maps. There's wider roads. Like if there's there's 4 different areas, 4 different maps in the game. So there's one where you go. Well, actually, there's like 4 different maps, and you can play them twice. I want something flatter, maybe a Formula racing race style. Yeah, there's something like that. I'm not really sure what the game. There was a game. Yeah, there was a game that was for free for a while, and me and Dogboy played it. It was called GT Borrow. I have it on my desk. I still have it on my phone because if me and Dogboy actually go back to without Shin, then we'll play it again. But yeah, if you're thinking about a more flatter racetrack one, it is called GT Bar. I'll even drop it into the chat when I find the link when I find the Steam thing for it. But yeah, that game will give you a track where you can easily just bypass. I mean, it's a multiplayer game. The only problem is that every time you do the multiplayer, you get logged out and you have to like log back. Like you get kicked out of the race, and then you don't really. There's no party mode where everyone can can party up. Let me just show up on the screen for a second. Um, let me just find my way over here. Okay, so yeah, this game here, we've played it. Okay, Vespu does own it. The only person that doesn't have it is Shin. That makes sense. Um, so what happens is like this game here, I could say, if you're the cars are not good looking, but if you're into track racers, like this is a good game to play as a track racer. But it was only just two of us playing, so it was free at a certain time. But maybe if it goes free again, I'll make sure I hit everyone up with the thing that, or just have to pay attention to when it goes free or something like that. So that's how I got in. This is what you'll be talking about for something that's more flat and track racing. But what happens in Initial D is more about mountain. Oh, that was pretty loud. Okay, I didn't have my headphones on. So, but Initial D is more of a downhill racer, where it's about drifting. And I mean, you can drift in any racing game. It may wherever you have the ability to do it, but because all the curves and stuff like that, and it's really about sliding around the hairpin turns, as in the anime where Takumi was like, "Yeah, I had to practice these hairpin turns to get around there." That's what's so cool about it. It's more trick racing than it is track racing. And yeah, depending what you want. I mean, I don't like the Gran Turismo games or like the actual Formula ones. I like my arcadey ones. I don't like to like go with like following the line. And it's like, oh, you can't actually like slide across here unless you slow down and things like it's professional racing. I prefer something like that. So if you're looking for some of that, I will drop the link for those. You put on your wish list. Wait for it to get free sometime in the future. Let me actually put that there. So I messed up again. So you can look out for that. Anyone who wants to play that. Um, I'll still look for free games. I haven't seen any free games, and I've been waiting for like racing games for the group of people and stuff like that. But the problem is you have to make sure you cop it on time, or if you want to support the dev and buy it. If you want it, if you need it and want it right now, yeah, support the dev and get it now. But if you're patient enough to wait for like another game to come out, yeah, you just wait till it magically gets out for free or something. That would be like several months from now. So, why do racing games have terrible graphics? Well, okay, so these ones because they're more indie games. I can say for this one, please use Unreal. Well, okay, that's for like the major studios, that's for the major studios. They're gonna use the good graphics because they want you to look at the cars. They want you to look at the pretty shiny cars and stuff like that. That's what there's. It's like more of a having like a die cast that you can just drive around and kind of thing. That's what those are for. These ones are just party ones, so they're like indie, so the budget's not there. They're people want to try some racing things. So the less budget ones are trying to go be more innovative with having uh, something else that the other games don't have. Wherever the focus is. The backgrounds are not great either. Look at the floating trees. Yeah, I totally understand. And again, it is a budget racer. It is a budget racer, so you have to cut the decimal slack. It works. That's all I could say is the game works. It just doesn't look pretty, and that's the difference. It's not a pretty game, but it works. If you're looking for something that's like I want to just race for fun with my friends. Again, the AAA games that are racing games, those are those are the ones that yeah, you got to do all the suspension tuning. Those are car simulators. Oh, what does budget RPG look like? Well, RPG Maker. Default assets. Well, close, but it's really. I don't think there's a. To be honest, I don't think there is a like engine that provides you stuff unlike RPG Maker, but budget RPG is basically RPG Maker, and so is just like easy RPG and all stuff like that, where it's not graphically powerful, and it's kind of well, you can't really do much with the mechanics of it. technically RPG Maker is not budget. You already paying for the engine. That's a budget. Okay, well that's true. I mean you're paying for the engine for every other one. Would budget would be using a bunch of free stuff. True, true. That would be, but I think it's like compared to what Square Enix makes and Atlas makes compared to what you can get on the Steam store for kind of like, yeah, the asset flips and whatever is like easy to make and stuff. Unreal is free. Unity is free. Okay, well I did not know that. Well, actually I didn't actually know that they were free. But you can't really put out a game for a commercial, right? Like they're free, but you can't commercialize the game unless you pay for a license, right? Because I'm assuming the only free part is making the game. The other part is actually paying for the license if you pay for it. Because how they're going to get their money? What I think if that's the case, RPG Maker probably just gives you the license and thing. You can make them commercial, but if they have under a certain earning. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I think people like below 1K. Okay. I see. I see. Well, I was still thinking that like people aren't going to try to they're not putting out. People are making. Some people are making games for free, but I don't think everyone's like, I want to make a game for free. But the people who put their stuff on a Steam store, they're most likely want to be like, I want to make a return on my investments kind of thing. I mean, there are some free games. Maybe they're like some we're trying to test out the waters kind of thing. But at the same time, I don't think everyone's trying to be like, oh yeah, easy free engine. Let me just make a game that's not going to make money back or something like that. They're most likely going to do it just to make their money back. So I feel like at the end of it, like they're not making it. They're able to use it, but they still have to every copy that they sold or that they sold to make it there. They're probably going to pay it back eventually. It's probably a more free now buy later kind of thing. That's what I assume. And compared to RPG Maker, where it's you pay up front and then you don't have to pay for like anything after that. Maybe might change the rules later in the future when whenever a killer RPG Maker game comes out. But that's how I kind of see it. It's like you're paying for it up front, and then you have it, so you don't have to worry about, okay, well, I'm know that this game's going. I'm going to pay for it later on. Plus, I guess for the freeness is for getting into industries. So like what happens is like when you're like deciding when you're trying to be a game developer at a studio and stuff like that, you've already used the engine, so they're like, oh yeah, cool. You this here's your practice, and then here's where we use it for our company kind of thing. Because they do ask when you're looking for a job for any game development, they do ask, hey, do you have experience with it? And I can see now why they would be asking because it's free to use at that moment. But then whenever it comes to working with them, they want to make their money. They want to make their money back with it. So their product will be the thing that pays for it. Okay. I really didn't know it was free. I thought it was like you there was a demo for it and you could try it out, but I didn't know the money comes later. Interesting. Um, but yeah, for compare, and I don't know what other engines are free and stuff like that. I assume that everyone's kind of has a all the ones that we've seen on this channel with the ones like similar to RPG Maker. They're all like um, I feel like they all had been some like pay up front. Here's a demo, pay up front kind of engine like that. But yeah, but for this one, I'm gonna say with all the graphics and stuff like that, you gotta. I guess you can cut the developer some slack. I don't know what other games they have. Maybe they only have racing games. Um, maybe it's all racing games. We'll see. Maybe they have a better, or maybe they will get better in the future. Oh, okay, well, you see where they started and where they're going. Um, Looking at their track record, no pun intended. Um, yeah, I think they're going for more low budget and low poly, and then if they had the money, if they had the money like everyone else, we would all. I think we would all try to go for like major looking releases where it's like I don't know. Let me just pull up this one for a second. What was like Gran Turismo? Or you know what? Need for Speed was a good one. But we'll go for what people know. Grand. What was the last one that came out? Gran Turismo 7? 7? Um, compared to all these ones here, I mean, they're shiny, look good. Obviously, they're for actual people who like to tune their cars and race cars and stuff like that. I think that's really good. But other than that, you won't catch me playing something like this. I won't really be placing that. RPG Maker can probably handle racing games. We already have Mode 7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. It's just that no one's really making it for it. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is a surefire. They can handle. And I think the engine can handle everything. It's just what it's predominantly made for. But I feel like it's just how you approach it. No one's really making a racing. No one's thinking about a racing game with a story in it. I'm gonna. They're not thinking of a visual novel or a role playing game with a story in it. I think you can. You just have to be like, I want my story to be a racing combat simulator, so something like that. You have to have a story. I think you have to have a story that you're going to go for. And it's like that will have racing in it. Again, if it was like a fan game of I don't know of Gran Turismo or Need for Speed or Initial D, and you're like, I want to have a story with it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess you'd want to focus on the car mechanics and stuff. Just like I said for the Toho game that I last played, if they focused on the blasting part of the game instead of just having RPG base with different assets just shooting beams at each other, I'd be like, okay, cool. This is a Toho game because I watch the anime and I always see them just like blasting beams and slashing lasers with their swords and stuff like that. I'll be like, yeah, that's what I want. But in this case, yeah, check the I will. But yes, let me see what's in this DMs because we still haven't really we haven't done the intro yet. What is this? Okay, well, this is relatable. So let me pop this up. Second. On RPG Maker 2003, huh? And music that bad. Wait. Isn't that the girl from Drakengard? I was also thinking of putting that on my list of things. Well, okay, good thing you said watch music because that's true. Every RPG maker game has something. Let me just hear a bit. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be cut from everything else. Let's jump in. Okay. Oh no. Okay, okay. So here, I'm gonna guess maybe they programmed this from the ground up. Yeah, I'm gonna say they programmed this from the ground up. Not much people have a programmer, to be honest. Not everyone has someone who can just be like, all right, I want you to write me a racing game kind of thing. Not because everyone here. I mean, not everyone here. I should say everyone we know. Oh, we're going with Space Harrier. You just pull up the music a little bit so I can hear the roaring engine. Yeah, it sounds like some video game music. How come this engine can better script the MZMV? I'm assuming it is the easy accessible being of the thing. I'm pretty sure MZMV can do this. It's just that the people who back then had an idea of what game they want to make with the engine, but people now these days just want to make they just want to make the story they want with the engine. It is they could push the limits, but they don't know how to, and they don't know what's capable of, and not being able to have programmers to program their game, they don't have the ideas. We don't get cool games anymore like this. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. We're not gonna probably not gonna get something similar to a Space Harrier or something like that. But again, it is what prominently made it's what prominently makes the engine the engine. That's why I would say people want to would go this kind of way. If I even just take a jump, it kind of does remind me of a F-Zero. How the track is like, but you have the map here, which you're really just following the map and seeing when the world turn or new world things. But Space Harrier, it's a Space Harrier F-Zero style kind of game. So yeah, you just take it back to what it's capable of doing. Because you won't really have a full on draw distance of the whole world like other games where you can see backgrounds and stuff like that. And that's why it's the track. I think it's really just tracking the. It's a mini map tracking the track of the map going in a circle. It's probably just like it's really one big map. And this is the track in the middle of that big map. That's what I assume. That's what Let me just jump here. You got an F-Zero kind of thing like that. This is quite interesting. For a game, but again, what I think is we don't get cool games like this because the idea is like, no, we got better engines. We can think of a better engine to use instead of doing that. I don't want to be held back by its limitations or something like that. Or really, it's just creativity. It's creativity, and being having limitations helps with designing something that doesn't have to have everything that the other game has. And since the other games, admittedly, they have their budget and they have their graphics and they have everything. People are gonna go over there because it looks better, it looks good, and why not go that way? Because it's just way better. Um, so that's why something like this is less thought of like, yeah, it's just a dumb racing game on a RPG maker. And again, I feel like MZ and MV could do this. It just takes the right person to make it work. That's all it is. You got the tool. It's a tool. Essentially, it's a tool, and all you got to do is have the right person to make the tool work. Yeah, but still cool. Yeah, but still, cool games have been made in older engines. Yeah, and I do agree. I do agree, and it's just it separates people. It does draw a line of who's in there for the game development and who's actually like, oh, like the Seventh Warrior. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was a unique game, with all what was going on in there. I mean, there's some bugs, but it was a unique game. I remember much. I even think the dev and I talked because of the getting stuck behind the house thing. I was able to go diagonally into a box that just allowed me to get stuck. And I was like, hey, I found this little bug here. Um, Again, it is. I don't know if there's ever two players. It'd be nicer if there's a. I don't think there's gonna ever be two players in this game. Um, I'm surprised we were talking about racing so much, and with RPG Maker. Uh, but I think yeah, it comes down to whoever can use the tool properly because like here's a pen, and some people just use it for writing. Some people can use it for other things. Okay, probably dumb analogy, but it's like what you can actually use it for. You can use it for plotting things, you pushing stuff like that. You can use it to dig lines in the ground. You can use it for writing. It's what you have with your tool and what you can and what you're capable of doing with it. So regardless of it, you can take it apart. People have turned it to like blow guns and stuff like that. Did you get to finish the game yet? Um. No, I didn't get. I don't think I. Did I pick a game? I think I. No, you know what happened? I got stuck on. I went back to the game twice. So one time I went back to. I keep on. I got stuck on trying to find a way for um finding the thing. Yeah, there was a dev reply and you told them how to. They told you how to fix it. Yeah. Um, I got stuck on finding the book because like every time I went around to go find the book that the three items I was to find, I could not find that the book where I don't remember what the dev said, but I could not find it because I did find the thing underneath the basket, but then I was like searching around for 2 hours trying to find this one thing I didn't know where it was. So I don't know if he told me where it was, but yeah, that's why I haven't went back to it because like, all right, game was gone. So I never really got to follow up with it. But yeah, there's like the book, and he was like remove those guys and talk to the book, and I was like, I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, so that's what happened. Sometimes there's some games you return to, you can finish it and you still have the things like if I still have a save file for it. Or every game's like I can't figure this out for 2 hours and I'm wasting 2 hours of my time running around in circles. I can't find the item. It's like you gotta do a sequence of stuff. Can't get that door open. But it was like it was fun. It was definitely fun. It was definitely a fun game. It's just that I couldn't. I didn't want to spend another 2 hours on top of the 2 hours of trying to find that one item I couldn't find. And I think that happens for a lot of RPG games, even for Tales of Eternia, which I played. Which, oh my goodness, imagine coming back to a game 2 years later or 3 years later. You're like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna play this game. I remember, I'm back in this place. I'm like, what was I even searching for? It was the worst thing ever in my life. What was I searching for? I know it's supposed to be in finding something. I know what we should play again. What would that be? You told me it was random indie game Friday. I mean, probably may not be a part two. I think. Orias. Yeah, sure. I guess. Yeah. I haven't played that in a while. If there's an update, I would. I should give it a shot. Let me swap over here so I can close out this. There are many unfinished games that I have in my repertoire of unfinished games. Yes, that will come too. So I'm just trying to close up these things. But yeah, there's a lot of unfinished games I have, and then I have game other RPG games that I what was that one? I have other ones I've not cracked open that are somewhere. Oh, actually, I can call this complete. That's a complete game. Um, Completed. Yeah, and then I have a bunch of other things that I have not cracked open. There's this one RPG that was free. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was I have too many games in here. I have too many games and demos in my list of stuff. I'm gonna get to that. What was this one? No, not one. Not one. Not that one. Where is it? No, not that one. Um, I can get rid of this one. I don't really need this anymore. Uninstall that. Where is it? I saw it. Where did I even put it? What's Lonely Mountain? No, that's another game. Um, so there's an RPG I can't RPG Maker game that I can't find because it's in the I don't remember the name of it. It was free. Was that was this? No, that's not even it. It was free and yeah. Oh well, you know what? I don't know where it is. It's probably in another area of this whole list of stuff. Oh yeah, there's like oh yeah, I forgot about that one and that game. Oh yeah, there's a lot of unfinished games. Anyways, we'll get to the list of unfinished. I'll let you know my unfinished games right after this because I have a lot of unfinished games. And games that yeah, I have a lot of unfinished games. Okay, hold on. I'll let you guys know about the list after this. Wow, I was like, can't even find that one. But thing. I will. I'm just still trying to find that one. Still trying to find that one. What it's called, but I'm more unfinished than completed. Okay, anyways. Most Heavenly Father, I come to you in your presence today to glorify you and thank you for your guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. I thank you, Lord God, for everyone that's around, the blessings that you give me, and many things that I do not deserve, Lord God. You open up the doors of opportunities that give me knowledge and understanding, joy and peace divine, help and strength through all these times and troubles, Lord God. And through you, all things are possible. So I lift your name on high during this stream, Lord God, that you will be praised and you receive the praise. And I thank you for your guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. As we go through this Friday, Lord God, be with each and every one of us. Fill our hearts and our minds with knowledge and understanding and the things that we need, Lord God, in our daily life and struggles. I give you the glory, the honor, and praise. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. Amen. Um, all right, so let's go through the list of things that I have that I have not finished, or have partly finished. Oh wait, you there you go. I didn't want to. It was. I want to make sure it wasn't a scam. I didn't want. I wanted to make sure that we're not back on scamming. But I'm like, because Fortuna would be mad if I would be if I scammed drag, right? Let's see what we got here. Um, so I what I have here, I'm not gonna play this game. I just picked it up because it's free. I completed this, so I can actually put this in done games, completed games. Oh, here it is. This is what it was. The deed that the Nast dynasty. Sorry. I read that wrong. I was like dynasty. Deed. I was thinking like uh Dynasty Warriors. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about Dynasty Warriors. Um, I need to show you. I need to show you video. Is it in the Discord already? I mean, yeah. Tell me when you sent it, and I will take a look. Um, play Orange Juice? No, Orange Juice is boring. Astral Party is better than Orange Juice. Look at this game. It's way better. I mean, Orange Juice was free, sure. I guess it's free. I mean, look at these characters. They're Moe slop. I mean, whatever. They're just Moe slop. But Astral Party, like, look at that. Like, look at this. This is way better. You never played it. I did play it actually. I never played. I played the demo, but I did not play the full game. Which again, it was almost the same thing. I played it. The demo was enough to show me that I was like, yeah. I mean, I know there's so many characters, but let's look at this game. I rather just play Astro Party. Astro Party, 100% boring juice. Astro Party, 100% boring juice. I do, but I do, but Astro. Listen, okay, I do. I'll actually pop this open so I can have this video so it doesn't get lost. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Um, okay, I do like chibis. And that they're cute, but what happens is like now here's the reason why I chose Astro Party. So Orange Juice wasn't free, and then what happens is I'm scrolling through the internet just looking for a party game to play with the boys. And then I came against this game. I'm like, yo, this game looks the aesthetic looks nice. I like what they look like. And I'm like, yo, Astro Party is great. I mean, look at the hours I put into Astro Party. Like, look at that. That your Astro Party we played last time. Then I look at Orange Juice, and I like told Orange Juice. I'm like, that's cool. I mean, Lucky Star is fun. I guess. I mean, I watched some Lucky Star. I mean, I was there when they're doing all the Lucky Star memes and stuff like that. Everyone's like, liking putting them in music videos and stuff like that, and like the chocolate. That's it. I mean, there's not really much to say. But then I came over, and then the future happened, and then Astro Party. Look at that. Even though Padman's like, I can't believe. Padman's like, yo, Astro Party. He can't even believe it himself. Like Padman is like, he's like, yo, damn, I'm surrounded by these girls. And then what happens is 100% orange juice. But go back to Astro Party. Yo, he's like, yo, I'm getting bossed up right now. Like my man's like, I can't handle this. He's like, yo, I'm being beaten the game, but I'm also like looking at all these girls. Like, damn. And but we go back to orange juice. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool. You know. I know. Yo, like, I mean, that's like, yo, Padman here. It just can't believe his head. He's lost his hair due to all these hot girls, and that's why he's just going to the moon. He's just partying every day in the astral light. And then Orange Juice is just like, I don't know why they came up with this dumb name like that. Oh yeah, I do have the video up there. Timothy. Oh yeah, Timothy. Yeah, which is like, I don't even know what that even means. Padman's like, look at the boss, yo, all these biddies. Well, that's why this game. I mean, that's why this game beats it. I mean, yeah, I didn't pay for this, so now I don't have to pay for it. But but that's why this is free and this is great. Um, but yeah. Wait, did you delete your own thing? Your message. Okay, so before we go even further with that, with the thing, let's go look over here for a second. So, I mean, that's all I gotta say about orange juice, anyways. That's all I gotta say about it. Why is Nightbot not talking? That's a good question. Maybe Nightbot is taking a extended vacation. I don't know. Nightbot's probably on thing. But if you want to force him to. Now, what was this again? This RPG maker, Lies of Kalium Spirit. Okay, let me check this out. Turn it up. Oh man, it gives wow. You know what this does? It gives me that PlayStation vibe back in the PlayStation era. Just because, and then it gives me that Xenogears. This here when I was just like looking at it, it gives me Xenogears and PlayStation One vibes. Like, yeah, that was a good era of games. Oh yeah, a little 2D under 3D. I mean the whole camera fly through is pretty cool. This is what happens when Xenogears and Fantasy Star have a baby. Okay, I don't know about Fantasy Star, but Xenogears, yes. Can you actually? Oh, it actually functions. You have to explain the Fantasy Star bit. The Xenogears, I get it because I see the robots and I'm like seeing like Faye interacting with the 3D elements. Reading. I'm just looking at the everything around here. Now I wonder what the battles are going to be like. That's a good question. Uh, Definitely maybe some manipulate. Maybe like the 3D plugin that you already know about, if it's using that. Unless they're using their own custom 3D plugin, but maybe because I know when I never used it myself, but what I do know is that I think it's using objects that you already have in the RPG maker and just kind of so it's tied to those things. So maybe the bot, maybe you like when you go to your tile set, some of that. Maybe you can manipulate something somehow, a little bit of thing. I don't know how they're doing it. That's true. It is not blocky. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a pretty good. That's 4 days ago. Wow. Yeah. I really love how the Xeno games. There you go. See, everybody. I was like, yeah, the Xeno Gears. Yeah, like it really is a callback to those games. So wait, is it a whole channel? Let me check. That's it. Hold on. Okay, this I'll just. This is also what happens with Xenogear and Fantasy Star have a baby. Okay, well, I thought it was me calling it out, but I didn't know if you just read it from the description. But I know this part, but I just don't know this part. I mean, I played the Fantasy Star. I don't know which one it was, but I played a Fantasy Star. But I don't know if they're talking about classic Fantasy Star or something. Over here for a second. Which one did I play? Let me see what this one is. Their backs are usually turned, right? Yeah, okay. If it's this Fantasy Star, I have not tried this one. But I think I've tried online. Because I'm thinking Fantasy Star Online, the one I played. Yeah, I played this one. This is my start of. This is my fantasy. This is my star. I played this one. Didn't really get too far. It was a demo on the. I think it was on the PlayStation PS3. Yeah, was it PS3? Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. It was. I believe it was. It was a demo on the PS3. I know my cousins played. Uh, one of them because what happens is I think there was a Fantasy Star game and we were just we could use like the character creator and there was a boob slider so I was like oh wow there's like a boob and butt slider for one of the Fantasy Star games if I recall. I remember one of the girls like you can it was probably this one. I'm just gonna remember it and that's I remember it more because what happens is I was like oh, this is PS. He was like, yeah, check this out, and I was like, oh, you can enhance the appendages on the body. I was like, okay, that's a Fantasy Star, but I didn't play the game. No, look up Fantasy Star. So yeah, so like I said, I didn't know much about the other one, but I do know more about online because I was running. I remember running around and I swear, hold on, let me just. I swear, was there? I think it was this one. If I recall, yeah, it was this one. Yeah, it was the PSO 2. Yeah, because my business like because I was like I remember I was they're like you can do this and I was like yeah you can do this. Yeah, you can totally play with the body physics. Yeah. The only thing I remember from this game, when there's a couple other things that you can do. Um, but yeah, there's a boob and butt slider in this game, which I don't think I can find it. But damn, that's some fantasy star online. So yeah, that's the only fantasy star I know about. I had to look at boob and butt slider just to find it. Um, is there more here? No, no, no. I'm just checking. If I'm just recalling, I am just recalling. What was it? It's like 5 years ago. Okay, it was 5 years ago. I'm pretty sure there was a longer time. But yeah, that would be my first fantasy star. Is it? Okay. Anyways, that's my first fantasy star. I don't know anything about the game except for it. Awesome. All right. Thank you, Drag, for leading me to this Fantasy Star so I can remember about my other Fantasy Star that I forgot. I totally forgot about. I was like, isn't there? Oh yeah, there is. Um, well, I don't know if they still have it. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure you can still find Fantasy Star online, anyways. What's this? RPG Maker. Yeah, I should. Oh, is this part? Yeah, this is actually part of it. You know what? I gotta figure out how to. I have to figure out how to have like a better transition like this. I mean, I know in M in M sorry in 2K3 you can add your own transitionals things to it. Cool. Anyways, want to watch the tutorials by renaming it? Yeah, sure. Just hit me with the link. Um, Oh yeah, these are harpies. That makes sense. Don't zoom in. I mean, they're monsters, so it's okay to be fighting. Oh look, those are Metabots. I'm actually watching that show right now. Okay, so we got some meters. We got a HP, STG, stance. Oh, they got there's voice acting in this. I mean, this seems like a really good game because like looking, they have voice acting. Not that it makes it any better. I mean, it's just like was oh sorry, I'm blocking some of the life bar. Let me just move myself here. As you can look down there and see, they got this. They got some HP, MP, TP. Um, whoever's the stance thing is. I can move myself back down here. And I guess random battles. That's fine with me. Oh, they're not random. Let me move myself here. This is the type of game that Kuro would play. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If it has interactions or something in there, it would be fun to play. It would really take me back to like old school games. Not that I'm feeling nostalgic. I just I totally understand what like um how things were. And the animations are they got. Uh, damn. I think should be, alive. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, yeah, I don't think you should be alive. Maybe it's limit breakers more limit breakers than thing. Oh yeah, you know what that ring could be. I mean, Clip's gear probably set the bar for what should be possible until we find out like the game has like AI in it, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh, I don't want to play this game anymore. I guess that's the that's what some people are looking for. Like this game's too good. Maybe it's AI. Let's dig into his code. Music sounds good. Uh, it just cuts off at a certain height. And then we find out the girls were AI art. I get out of here. Yeah, on all those stuff like that. If it's too good to be true, there might be something. But that looks pretty fun. That's all I gotta say. Mythical homepage pull. I don't know what you mean. It's packed with mythical homepage pull. Okay, I see. It ends up on a homepage. The video I sent you. You got time? Oh yeah, we got time. We got time. Let me turn on the lights. Oh wait, did I knock I didn't knock my background. So that means I knocked this. So okay, turn that. How did I do that? Oh, okay. I hit the monitor instead. Okay, there you go. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you know what? I need this. I mean, I need it to a certain point that I need it, but I'm trying my best to do other things. Sorry, it's on mute. Let me just change this to here. Um, I've been wanting to kind of. Oh, this is MV tutorial, but it applies to MZ users. Hopefully, you can find use for Almanac. I mean, in the end, like MV MZ, they kind of share the same DNA. I mean that's what people like. Every time you look for something, it's always MV, but it's like just plugins are not really available. But it's basically the same thing. I was supposed to work on Almanac yesterday, but I didn't. I mean, here's what we got. It's from Rainy. Oh, did we watch a Rainy T production thing before? Um, yeah, same blood. Yeah, same mother. Yeah, mother from the brothers. Wait, hold on. Brothers from the brother from a different mother. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the same thing. Just they are basically the same, but they just got different mothers. In the same way, it's not actually biological. And what the saying is.
So lately, I've come to a realization. I didn't know just how many of you guys were like super beginners to RPG Maker.
I
In
mean, most of
fact,
the people
I
are going
make
to
these
be
parallax
beginners.
mapping videos pretty often, and apparently there are a lot of you
Oh,
guys who watch those videos and
oh yeah, dude. What I was going to do was because yeah, well, what I was going to do was when I learned from the other guy, seeing his game and like kind of digging into the folder, where he basically has the whole tile set as a map. Was thinking of doing that, but then I didn't want to draw it. Like I had the assets, but now I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just making assets, but now I can just draw and copy a bunch of assets. But I was like, I don't really I want to play like all that asset down this kind of stuff like that. So that's why I started doing the make my own stuff before I go parallaxing. I wanted to teach you how to parallax map because the Photoshop will have this easy for you, and then you can make your own maps look better. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sure that they can look better still. I think it's more my ability. I think some of it definitely comes from my inability to imagine places. I think that's definitely what some of it maybe coming from. If any place looks boring now, it's because inability to imagine.
have no idea what I'm talking about.
That's where
Why
it's really
didn't
coming
you tell
from.
me about this? Dude, you should have warned me. So, to make up for that terrible oversight on my part, today we're going to do parallax mapping for beginners. For everyone who's ever been confused in one of my mapping videos, this is for you. So, let's start with the big question. What even is parallax mapping?
Yeah, what is parallax
Parallax mapping
mapping?
is a term that RPG Maker users use to describe mapping with images. It's called that because it started by using the engine's built-in parallax background feature.
Uh-huh,
And it's not really talking about parallax scrolling like in a Metroidvania type game.
uh-huh.
In parallax mapping, you have images behind the player or above the player, and you use those different image layers to give the
Yeah, I
illusion of
never did
depth,
it.
typically in a top-down view. Even if you're still new with the engine, you've probably noticed that RPG Maker exists on a grid.
Yeah.
You move on the grid, you place events down on the grid, and you map on the grid. When you make a map in the built-in
Sometimes
RPG Maker
you
map
can make
editor,
your
you arrange
whole map
small
into a
pre-drawn
tile set.
images called tiles onto the grid.
Yeah,
Tile-based
I
mapping, or tile
wanted
maps, are
to,
super
but
popular
then I was
technique
like, I
used in
might
2D game
change things
development. And even though this is a
because
video
I've
about
changed
parallax
my whole
mapping,
world
I just
not
want
once
to
but twice
iterate
maybe.
very strongly here that there is nothing wrong with tile-based mapping. There are gorgeous games that are made using tile maps.
Mm.
And tile maps have their own benefits over parallax style mapping, like your game's performance. Loading a bunch of repeating tiles is typically a lot faster than loading one huge image.
Mm.
Tile mapping is also typically faster than parallax mapping, especially if the tiles are pre-made, which means you can quickly get out a prototype of your game.
Mm.
So if there's such a good benefit to tile mapping, why do I do parallax mapping? To be honest, I knew I wanted to make an RPG, and my favorite RPGs are PlayStation 1 RPGs.
Yeah.
It was the Super Nintendo and early.
I was gonna say the reason I think some of the reason is like not making it accurate. Like I don't want to go through the struggle of okay, here is a parallax map, but then the map ends up scrolling because I do have one. I now that I think about it, I do have a mixture map. It is parallax and it is tile set, but the struggle to make it fit the map was horrendous. I ended up have to like block out like put black blocks around the whole thing so I can get to squeeze in. And I'm trying to figure out the size, but then I'm trying to get it to be in the middle, and then so I have a mixed map. But there's only one place I've actually done it, and it's only when you cross the bar to go in the pier. If you cross the bar, the bar doesn't actually exist. But you can. But what happens is I accidentally stumbled across it because I accidentally made it where I accidentally made a map that you just happen to walk on top of the bar, and I'm like, oh, cool. And I was just like, okay, well, now it's the hard part, just trying to get it fixed. It wasn't fixed. Some old 3D top down were never 3D to begin with. They were just made with parallax style, using using pre-rendered 3D models inserted into them as a parallax background. Remember Petrio? Yeah, that game used purely parallax. Yeah, because I saw the roads. It's because the roads weren't really blocky. They're like what we have with our Earthbound right here. Um, wait, okay. No, I was like, is that his face? Yeah, when the road wasn't really blocky and it wasn't like a straight line and stuff like that, and it was curving, I realized, oh, that was parallax. But then it's like, depending on how you worked it into your map. For me, I struggled because the size, and I was like, okay, that's never mind. I can't figure this out. So I was like, screw it, I can't figure it out. I was like, nope. Let's do it once, and if once I master it, then I'll do it all the time. I mean, once it becomes a thing. But I was like, I'm trying too many times, and there's other things that need to be work on, and I'm just like, I want to learn this, but I don't have the time. Big says, to be honest, the next great RPG version needs to allow seamless map transitions like Pokemon. Oh, I haven't played Pokemon in a while. And okay, you know what? I'm thinking Zelda. Pokemon didn't have. Which Pokemon are we talking about, by the way? I'm trying to remember because I haven't played Pokemon in a while. But I'm thinking if you're talking about classic Pokemon, I'm like, did it have seamless? I swear you only walked into one place. Probably right. I just don't remember. I actually don't remember. I didn't play enough Pokemon to remember any of that. It's a shame because I don't remember. I played it, but I probably didn't understand it.
Earlier that used a lot of
Even
tile
Texas
moves,
favorite
but
Trials in
PlayStation
the
1
Sky.
games started
Even
moving away
that
from
game
that.
was
So when
isometric
I think
mapping
of
and
classic
the
RPGs and the games that I love and the sort of game that I want to create, I
far
typically
back
think
as Red
more
and Blue.
organic
Really?
shapes
Okay.
and big set pieces,
Each route was his
even in a
own map,
2D
but they
game.
loaded seamlessly.
Also, it's just really
Oh
nice
yeah,
to
you're
place
right.
lots and lots and
Yeah,
lots of little detail.
yeah, you're right. Because I'm thinking of okay. I'm looking back and I'm thinking about how when you go up from Pallet Town, when you go from Pallet Town, you just go into the next map. Yes, true. There was like no enter the place and then like it goes dark and like when you go into like like Mount Moon or into a store, you just walked into the thing. And I'm like thinking about Zelda too because I'm like in Zelda when you go to like another map, the camera zooms up into that area or zooms down in whatever direction you go to and stuff like that. That's true. I never thought about it like that. If I do go back to look at old games, I'm like wow, how did they do that? It's not. I guess it looks like magic when you don't understand, but when you finally understand, it's like, huh, oh, okay. And you're talking about classic Trials of the Sky, the 3D one, on the PlayStation. What do you mean the seamless map transitions? Do you want the whole thing to be a single map and the camera shifts over to the next one? Well, no, that's what Zelda does. When you go through a door, because like, is again another top down, and then it when you move for a door, it just goes up and it like the camera that focus on you in one room, zooms up to the next room and then it boxes that one. Classic Trials of the Sky Taxes played the old one. Okay, yeah. I never seen Trials. I never seen classic Trials. I've only seen the modern. I've only played the modern one. The one I don't know if the classic one had you where you can just mash your buttons all over the place because I do like the modern one because I was like I'm not doing a turn based battle. I'm gonna do hack and slash. And I mean, that doesn't make me a Trials fan, it's just because I just like hack and slash. Well, I think the new one was way better. I mean, yeah, when you fight a boss, you had to kind of like you had to turn base, or you're using magic at turn base. So I was like, I was like, yeah, you're doing Final Fantasy remake. but you're also holding on to the classic for the fans. I totally understand that. But from a child, I was like, what can Final Fantasy look like? It's an action RPG, and hence it turns into action RPG. And I was like, I'm not really wanting to go back, but I do want to control my characters way better than that. But that's just like wanting, I don't really need it.
Which is a lot harder with tile-based mapping because you can only have so many tiles, you know? But now
Mm.
that you know what parallax mapping is,
Unless you put them
let's say that
all
you
the
do
tiles
decide
on
to
one
use
spot.
it. First of all, a couple of warnings.
Warning.
Like I mentioned earlier, it takes a bit to load those big parallax map images.
Ah.
So whenever you're creating your game, you're going to have to account for loading times.
Oh, you know what?
The way that I do this,
That's true. That the game we were just watching on the 2K3, the car racing one. I was wondering why was there like load screens? I'm like, why would you need a load screen? But yeah, that game we were just watching the racing one that had load screens on it. I was like, huh. I'm like, it makes sense now. Show
is
me how you
on
do
every
load
single
screen.
map, I have a parallel event that will tint the screen to black and leave it black for a
Pokemon
couple
Red
of
and Blue,
seconds,
there are
long
multiple
enough for the
overworld
images to
maps.
load,
Oh, they're talking to
and
me.
then
No,
fade the map back
I'll read
in.
it anyways.
If I don't do this, my parallax maps will glitch into existence, and it'll be very jarring for all involved. Secondly, it takes a plugin, or sometimes 2 or 3, to do nice parallax mapping. So that means that parallax mapping is really not for people who do not like plugins and do not want to learn plugins and do not want to use plugins.
I mean,
I can hear you now. Okay, hurry up. Move on to the tutorial. It's been like forever.
No, I didn't say that.
I'm moving on.
I didn't say that. I was saying I like plugins. I love to use plugins, but I don't want to play for plugins. I just want to pay for plugins, like, oh man, I love them all. I love them all the time, but it's like, hey, listen, I'm trying to save some money for other things. Um, she's like, yeah, but yeah, I would if I could, I use them for a lot of things. But again, it would just be pure plugins, right? So does that make the game better? I guess as at the end, the game works.
But do not say that I didn't warn you, okay? Okay. So, we are going to use Galv's Layer Graphics plugin to learn how to do parallax
I've been
mapping.
there.
I personally believe that this is the best parallax mapping plugin out there. And I'm going to use RPG Maker MV for this demonstration, but the tutorial is essentially the same if you use MZ too.
I use that.
First, download the plugin, the link is in the description below, and then drag the file into your plugins folder, and then load the plugin up in the plugin manager. Second step on getting everything ready is go to your images folder and create a new folder inside of it. We're going to call this folder Layers. All of your parallax map images are going to go in this folder. Now, let's actually make a map. I find that it's really helpful to figure out scale with your character if you start by creating a map in RPG Maker. You don't have to use this map in the end. Obviously, we're going for parallax mapping, so we will totally replace this map with images. But you can shove a few things around on this map to get an idea of where things generally are supposed to go. For this demonstration, I'm going to do an incredibly simple and small forest map. I'm going to put the trees in the actual parallax map, so I won't bother putting any here. I'll just remember, oh, well, this is a forest, there's going to be trees. But I do want to go ahead and lay out generally where I think the path should go.
Okay.
Testing it out, this looks like a pretty good scale. Now, go ahead and open up your image editing program of choice. For me, I like to use GIMP, though I know a lot of my friends like to use Sprite to draw their maps. Now, when you create a new file,
some of my friends like to use what do you call it? Not Krita. What was it called? Shoot. Everyone else I know does not use Photoshop, but because they don't. I think they don't have the Photoshop I have. They're using the next second one to that. I can't remember what they called it, but it's asking you to pay money now, a subscription fee.
The way that we're going to find the appropriate size for this parallax map image is that we're going to take the amount of tiles that our map has and multiply it times the amount of pixels that are in each tile. For example, if a map is 20 tiles wide and the tiles are 48 by 48 pixels, which is the standard for RPG Maker's MV and MZ, then 20
I never heard that
48
one.
or 960 is going to be the width of our image. We'll do the same thing with the height. Now that we have our map, this is the point where we are going to decide if we want to stick to grid-based movement or if we want to do something like pixel-based movement and completely throw the grid in the garbage. To be honest, I don't want to do a tutorial on pixel-based movement right now, so we're going to stick to grid-based movement just for this tutorial. If we switch to pixel-based, it would be a whole nother level and a whole bunch of more plugins to install. And this is supposed to be a beginner-friendly video, so let's stick to tile-based movement for now, which means that we need to set up the grid on this image. But hey, that totally goes against the spirit of parallax mapping. Baby steps, friend. Baby steps. And now that we have our grid, we just draw a map.
Okay,
I'm not going to do anything fancy just because this is an example, but the basic workflow is going to be do some ground textures, throw a bunch of trees on there, and then add some decorations like grass and stuff. As we're drawing our map, we need to remember that we're going to try to show things below the player and above the player. And eventually, we are going to have to export those different layers into different images. To keep things tidy, we'll have two separate folders of layers here in our image. So we'll have the ground folder, which will be everything below the player, and then we will have the parallax folder, which will be everything above. Certain things like these trees,
you know what? I'm
we're
stop
going to
looking
have
for
to
it.
be able to walk
I don't
in front
remember.
of and
I don't
also
remember
behind.
what it is, but I did
So
find
that means
affinity.
that part of the tree is going to end up on the ground layer, while another part of it is going to end up on the parallax layer. If you're using the normal sprites that are the same size as a tile basically, it's easy to split this up. But if you're using taller sprites, you're going to have to mess around with it a little to find the sweet spot.
I made some trees that are 3 tiles tall. Because I was like,
Once
2
everything
tiles
is in
was
place,
enough
we can
for
actually
me.
start exporting our layers. You'll notice that I added a third one for a little bit of ambient shadow and lighting and stuff. So let's hide our parallax and our shadow layers and just show the ground layers. We'll export this image into our layers folder. Pro tip, I found that the best naming convention for your map layers is the number associated with the map, followed by the type of layer that it is. For example, ground or parallax or shadow. So
Find
since this
them
is for
on
map
the
11, I'm going to name
DL
this
site
ground
where
image
Fortuna goes. The good part
011
of it,
ground.
not the
The
bad part of
parallax
it.
image will be 011 parallax, and then the
H,
shadow image
or
will be
get someone to
011
commission
depth.
you a good
That
tree.
way, all of the images for this
I'm
map
still
stay
trying
next
to
to
be
each
able to
other
draw
within the
trees.
folder whenever you sort by name, but it's
My
clear
trees are
exactly
terrible.
what layer type they
You
are.
can never
Now,
draw
as
them.
far as actually using the plugin to load these image layers onto our map, when you go to Map Properties, every map has a note box. You could put plugin-related lines in that note box, and the plugin will automatically call and run it for that map. In that note box is where we're going to put our layer information. You actually
Clip
can do
Studio
this in an
Paint.
event
That's what it
plugin
was.
command
It was
too,
called Clip
but
Studio Paint.
let's focus on the note boxes for now, because I think that that's the most typical use for a parallax map.
I finally found it. Yeah. So let's just let's dial it back. They always say Clip Studio Paint. That was the singer. I know I'm a little late, but it took me forever to remember. All right, let's resume back to video.
There are two types of layers in Gauss layer graphics. There's a static layer, and then there's a normal moving layer. The moving layers can be things like fogs or water, but for the map itself, we're going to use static layers.
I mean, I guess Mod Hunter kind of solves that problem with the moving layer, because Mod Hunter allows you to put something over the top of it. And maybe not the best way, but it allows you to put something over top, and you can also just make your own little particles that you want to put over the screen. So that's one thing I found that you can do with that parallax. But I mean, this is all about parallaxing. Sorry, plugin. But this is all about parallaxing with plugin than just using a plugin with parallax.
Plugin's help file, we can see that the command for calling a layer looks like this. First, layer_s. This is the keyword for the plugin. This says there's going to be a static layer here, and the _s is what makes it static. A moving layer would just have the word layer as the keyword.
Oh, you're putting in notes.
Next is ID. This is the ID of the layer. And ID works the same way as like picture IDs when you do a show picture event command. And each layer on a map needs its own unique ID. I like to just start at 1 and then count up. Next is graphic, and this is just your image name. So since we're showing the ground layer first, let's go ahead and type in 011 ground. We don't need the file extension or anything. Next is X, it's the X position of your image. For example, if you for some reason have a smaller image than your map size, you can change the position of that image here. But I do not recommend that. I recommend doing what we did and just counting to make sure that our image size matches our map. Since we don't need any X shift on this map, we'll just leave that at 0. Y is the exact same as X, and we'll just leave it at 0 as well. Next is opacity. Opacity goes from 0 at completely transparent to
For a long time I
255
used
at fully opaque.
pixel
It's
edit,
sometimes good to
but I
lower the
think it's
opacity of
but I
light,
think
shadow, or
it's
fog layers. But for the ground and
since it's been
parallax
banned by
layers, you'll
developer.
want the opacity to stay at that 255. So
Okay,
we'll go ahead and
I
change
won't
this to
touch
255. Next is our Z layer, and for parallax mapping, this one is actually really important. So if X is the horizontal shift of your image, and then Y is
I guess it's
the
gonna
vertical
draw in
shift of your
pixels.
image, Z
Yeah.
is the shift of your
I see
image
what it is.
forward or backward. And I don't mean it's like zooming in and out. I mean your Z layer decides which of your images are on top of each other, or on top of or behind your player and events. A Z layer of 0 is a ground layer, whereas a Z layer of 5
I
would
see
be
like
like a parallax
2D
layer above everything.
scrolling games.
You could even go into the negatives here
Seems
and
like
have
it
layers
used for.
below the ground. But since
Like
this
all the
is a
games I'm
normal
looking right now are
ground
just
layer,
like
let's
2D
just go ahead and leave the Z
side
at 0.
scrollers.
And the last one is
Or that's
blend
like what it's
mode.
best for.
So 0 is a normal image, 1 is add, 2 is multiply, and 3 is screen. And that's our ground layer setup. For our parallax layer, it's going to be almost exactly the same. The only thing that I'm going to change is that the ID is going to be 2, and the parallax layer is going to be a Z level of 5. Finally, our shadow layer, it's going to have the ID of 3, it's going to have a Z level of 6.
It's good for any tile-based
But instead
art.
of doing the
Yeah,
255 opacity, I'm actually going to drop that down to about 180. And to be honest, this example is what 99% of your maps will look like, at least if you're mapping anything like I am. You might have a moving fog layer, or you might have a water layer that's moving beneath everything, but those are honestly more advanced, and this is a parallax mapping for beginners tutorial. And there it is, your basic parallax mapping.
Yeah, that's really nice.
What we need to do is set up passability. Since we decided to stick with a tile-based movement for now, it's going to be very easy. All I want is for the player to not be able to walk through the trees. So I'm going to open up my tile sets, and I'm going to go to the currently used tile set on our map, and I'm going to make sure that this stump is set to not walkable. Now, let me put our full parallax image, just as a preview, in the parallax folder. I'm going to make my entire map transparent. So
I'm trying to remember. I didn't quite make one again.
And I am
just
going
remember I
to
made
put
something,
the
but
stump
not.
at the base of every single tree trunk. Once all my stumps are in place,
Oh.
I'm going to take a very walkable, just like green grass tile, and I'm going to put that everywhere else.
Okay, yeah,
We're
because
not going to see
they're
the
just
stumps and the
true.
grass
They're
in our
just
finished
pictures.
map. They'll be covered up by our parallax images. And then all we have to do is playtest it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yay, it's a forest. So there it was, parallax mapping for beginners. Was this tutorial helpful? Do you think that you'll do parallax mapping in your own game, or stick with tile maps? By the way, you can follow some of the tutorials in my other videos to really take this map to the next level.
I think it's
and there's really a lot you can do with a map.
I think it's pretty helpful.
Extra pretty. Beyond
now,
parallax.
I think most of the times
But
I've
only
only accidentally made.
And by the way, I am sorry
actually
that
stumbled
this video
on
is late.
like
I normally try to upload every
on
week,
the answer, but I was like never could do it again.
Audio,
And
and
the
it
tile
just kept not
sets
working
need
the
tile set is needed for collisions
all
themselves.
the time.
Anyway, I think I saw someone who what they did was
like it, do the YouTube
like
stuff, and that's our ground layer set. I think that's the.
I think what I see people do is what was it again? Let me see if I can find what she did. So what they did with the tile set is that they had it open. They had there was like an X and an O. So instead of doing the whole thing, I was trying to scroll. I was trying to scroll down this thing. I was like, why is it? I'm like, why is it not scrolling? I'm in my scroll wheel. I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah. So someone had like an X and an O for like different areas. Whereas like, okay, this is instead of that, like they had the parallax, but they just had to where you could not walk into certain areas. So it's just like, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there, stuff like that. I admit that I admit not even using RPG currently. The project that I'm working on is done. Godot and blending, for a blending model. Let me see. Wait, is this okay? No, you're okay. No, okay. You're not the same person who I thought it was. Sorry, I was like, wait, are you? No, you're not the same person. What are you working on, Den? I was like, who? I thought I'm mistaking you for somebody else. You're not the same person. Um. Okay, so I did not know who I was like. I was thinking BIM. I was like, is this Bim? Did Bim change his name? No, this is Bix. Sorry, Bix. I think you're Bim. I'm currently working on a first person dungeon crawler in Godot. In Godot, which I've seen it. Not seen your game, but I've seen Godot, but most of the times I see Godot is like over the head. Like I never seen a what do you call it? I never seen how Godot is used. Actually, let me go look it up right now. Um, there's only like one guy I know who's making it, and it was just like overhead thing. So I thought Godot was like, is there any Godot games? Um, I have a dev branch I can get. I can get you if you want to see that's far. Yeah, sure. I want to see what else can be made of this. Oh, you can make other things with this. Why do I think there's only like one thing you can only make with this? Because some guy was showing me his Godot game. It was like above. It was like a above everything. The camera's like about like this, and a bunch of like small dots. I was like, you can make other things with this engine. I mean, also, yeah, I don't even know you can make other things with this engine. That's interesting. Oh, you really can. I guess again, I think it's all about. I think it's just that it's not what the engine is. Like it's mostly what it's known for. Um, Sing. Yeah, I think it's mostly what it was known for, and what people have actually made with it. Okay, that's interesting because I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, tell me what you got. Um, for the parallax mapping, yeah, I think that's very helpful. Where have you been in a cave? Yes, listen. Listen, yes. I've been in my man cave, by the way. Okay, no, because what happens is there's one guy I met like before I even knew what Godot engine was. I was one guy I met. I don't think I follow his channel, but he was part of my Amino, and then what happens is like he was like, "Hey everyone, check out my Godot game." So when he showed it off, like he had a he was a Gaia Online. I think he had a Gaia Online character. Let me go look over there. He had a Gaia Online character, which is let's see, is it do? Yeah. He had something similar to this. Sent on to DM sent on Twitch. Okay, yeah. So he had a Gaia Online character, and then he was like, "Hey, everyone, check out my game." So every time I went to go check his game out, I'm just like, "Huh, this is it? This is your game?" Uh, there's I thought there was much more to this. So every time I thought about it. You said DM with the link sent on Twitch. Okay. I guess I'll start the wishpa. Let me do this. How do I do this without? I have lost. I know if I just go to if I can solve the problem by just going to the site and going to my channel and looking for my channel. Give me a second. How do I do this? Alright, test. Alright, sent it there. I await. Sent it there. Oh. I await. Sent it there. Oh. I await. I forgot. I'd hear myself if I go to my own channel to. I forgot. Okay. I forgot I'd hear myself if I go to my own channel to listen to thing. Yeah, I forgot I'd go to my own my own channel opens up another thing. So I don't open my channel in the background because if I do, then I hear myself. All right. Anyways, so for that there, screen. Yeah, so I think this is interesting. I don't. Again, I feel like if anyone wants this tutorial thing, this would definitely help you out. Let me throw that there. I think that's very helpful. I think I've accidentally made a thing, but I just didn't know it was. For example, let me see if I can go to RPG Maker. Gosh, it's just coming up the wrong side of the screen. That's what you get for having two monitors. Ooh, it's always that there. Get away from that because I haven't finished that yet, and go over here. Where is? I'm terrible at naming my maps, so I have to scroll for them because I don't know where it is. Uh, I played the backgrounds. Lava could be better. Now do I know that it can. Um, how's it? Let me see. Where was it called again? I know I'm near, but I just don't know where. Oh, wait, we're coming close. There we go. Yeah, here. So here's one of my maps that I don't know why, but here is my struggle with my life trying to get this thing to work. Like I blocked out this image over here and here because what happens is like I wanted these stairs. I don't know how he did it. Um, So the idea was I wanted this. I didn't want this to move. I didn't want the background to move. I didn't know if I should make it bigger or smaller, but I wanted the stairs to match with the lower place. So I was like, I don't know what idea I was thinking about. I was just like, I wanted this to be like the rooftop, and you look down, and and it's all blurry and stuff like that. Since I didn't want to make a bunch of blurred tiles, I was like, okay, how am supposed to do this? And then I played around with like the beams of the place. So I was like, I'll just remove and make it look real bad. I just playing around and trying to make things work. And then somehow I accidentally landed on the most perfect. Oh, I didn't realize the wrong link. I haven't even checked it out yet. Um, all right, I'll wait for the next one. So somehow I accidentally landed on the right size, and now like you can like I don't know how I did it. I clearly don't know how I did it. I think I just took a screenshot or I saved the image, and I somehow I just happened to land on it. I don't know if the map is the right size. I think I tried several times to get it, but what happens is you can walk across this beam. Wait, how did it make you walk across the beam? Actually, let me dial this back. How did they do that? Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, yeah. I think there's something. I believe there probably is something underneath this. I don't think that's the full story. What I think here is what I think is the full story, but I don't think this is the full story to the thing. I don't know how I did it, but I made it work, and I'm happy, but I don't know how I did it. But what the idea was, I wanted the floor to have height, to make it look blurry, and you're walking across the beam to get this random treasure that's up there, like But what happens is it's a death trap for players. And then what happens was I put my QTE. I crafted a QTE that works with it, and I probably can just display it right here. I don't know if it's what it's going to trigger, but start with a over here and give it a play. Well, you said okay. This is the right link, right? Bix. Because I'm looking at it right now, just in case there's another link that comes in too. Oh, my controller don't get stuck. Like, so I wanted to create depth, and then the problem was here was the stairs because they did not merge properly. And what I thought was like, oh yeah, you could just make the stairs go into this thing. It's perfectly fine. It works. The second link. Oh, okay. There's two links. It actually shows one. That's why. Because it shows me. Oh, can you delete messages? No. it only shows one link, and it's to the Untitled Dungeon. But I'll give it a shot and see what happens. Um, so yeah, I this was all accidental, and then I was like, yeah, okay, this works, and I put my QTE in here because I wanted to get the player, like, I made it, and I was like, why would I use it for one spot? I've actually made two QTEs. One is better than the next one. One I think could be really improved, but what happens is it works somewhat. It's not 100% works. This one definitely works because I was like, I didn't want the bar thing. Like everyone else is like, oh, I'm gonna use the bar, that goes across and hit in the right time. I was like, I want that circle one, the one where you get to shrink the circle and you gotta hit it right on time. And it was hard to make, and I don't want to touch it. But what it was, I was able to make it. Oh, maybe the first one didn't show up for some reason. As long as you have the later one, it should matter. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see what it does. It might be that first one, and then yeah, and this part's supposed to merge into this. Like you're supposed to go deep. You're supposed to actually go deeper into it, but what happens is then I cut it off into a certain point because I was trying to think of ideas that would make the game work more better. Um, which I guess there would be no reason to, looking back at this, there'd be no reason to have this kind of thing that goes there. Controls are WAS. No, you said WAD. You didn't say S. I was like, wait, you didn't say S. So there's no going back. So this is my parallax map. It works. It does the thing. Um, and then you get the treasure. You can't back it up. No backing it up. I got you. All right, let's go this way. So that's my version of that. It's not great. You know? I think you spelled my name wrong. Is it me? Oh, okay. Oh, go straight here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Just this page for feedback and current project. Okay. Which one do I go? Is it down or which? Is it the second one or first one? I mean, there's two download links. That's what I'm wondering. Like, are we? Is it the same thing, or is it the same thing? I think it's the same thing. Second one. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Here we go. Dungeon caller. The parallax is. Crow. The only thing wrong with your parallax is it looks the same. Yeah, I know. I didn't. I just this was supposed to be experimental. It wasn't supposed to move because you're look. It's supposed to be just a factory floor, and the idea you're supposed to just be. You're supposed to get like that height thing, like you're looking down on the floor and stuff. Yeah, it's not. It was moving, and that was a problem because I don't want it to move because the stairs don't. The stairs shouldn't move. So I wanted it to be locked in, but I wanted to give the floor. I didn't want to go dark like it's a pit. I wanted to give it depth. So I don't want it to move because the stairs will fall out. Will fall out of the building. And it's very much a work in progress and still super early. Yeah, all right. We got the game. Uh, so I hope everyone enjoyed that. I'm trying to do less spoilers for my game, but anything that's already completed or somewhat completed and playable. I mean, you if you the game is up there, you can walk across these beams if you want, and try it out and see what it was like. You can This area is available. The whole world's open world, and I think that's the problem for a lot of people. It's too open, and so that is an issue. Let me just do this and then find that and go over here. Um, it doesn't look like it was edited at all. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll show you. Let me go find this first, and then why do I still have those videos? I still have those videos. Let me. Can I not? Can I still operate around there? Yes, I can. Yeah, it is edited. Only this part's edited on it. Let me go to the not the tile side, is it? That yes. Yeah. So not much edited because I didn't want to play around with it too much, but just only the floor is blurred and I removed some of the metal of the thing. Looks too much like the old map, which it is, which it is. What happens is like it's just some things are just changed. That's it, and it's supposed to just be not this floor, but not that floor. Is this the floor? I think it's this one. Let me back this up. All right. You're not supposed to input the existing map into it. You kind of just made one. You're not supposed to input a existing map into it. You kind of just made one from the beginning. Huh. I just wanted to create that. It wasn't blurry enough for me, so that's all that was. That's all my imagination. In the tutorial, she made the map in the art program. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I totally understand. What I was doing was trying to. It's not the same. Definitely, I know it's definitely not the same. But what happens is that it was an image that I edited and then I put it back into there because I just didn't want a deep dark pit that the person would look down into, and I didn't want. And there's nothing much to change because it's we're above, we're just above this area. We're on the catwalk above the boxes. You're supposed to just look down on that and still be able to walk into the building. So that's why it's like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At this point, I blurred it too. The idea is to blur it so you have depth. Like there's still lights on the bottom of the factory. Like you still it's like if you went upstairs and you look down to the bottom. Answer's not good enough. Do it again. You know what? Here's a good answer. If you want me to do something, I'll do this. Um, I'll do it again. I'll show you. I'll do it again. I'm going to do a um, real good. All right. When I get a better budget, where'd it go? Wait, hold on. Let me try this again. You want me to do it? I'll do it. Just oh, it finally opened up. Okay, there it is. I was like, where is it? Like, yeah, I'll do it again. Oh yeah, you said no. Oh, you know what? This game's trash already. No control support. I can't even use my controller. What game is this? Can't even use my controller. Like, that's already lost points. Now take it back. I know. I actually thought I could use the controller. I thought I had the ability to open it twice. Let me close down this one. Actually, let me keep this one open. Let's see what's going. This dungeon crawler. No, oh man, I see. No, it was not that. Oh, but you know what? This would be good. Okay, okay, okay. I happen to be an expert on dungeon crawlers, not the combat, just the movement. Okay, so what you need to is not my first dungeon crawl. What you need to have is being able to hit the buttons and strife. You need to strife when you hit the shoulder buttons. You strife next and right. You know, um, I'm on a seat. Maybe we might make that something. I don't know. I don't want to, but as it searches the name. Now, to you Bix, yeah. We need a strife. Oh, there's no turn. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. There's usually there's backups. The next game that I'm going to play on Mondays is my favorite game. It's not. Well, first I'm playing Mary Skelter F, of course. So what happens is, um, there is backing up. I think I don't back up normally. Normally really backs up. We just spin around. That won't be necessary. It's going to have turn-based combat. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You should see the game Mary Skelter F. Like you should check out Mary Skelter F. Other than that, like other than combat, they have like a couple other things. Like you can do things on the map, obviously and stuff. But yeah, yeah, no, this is a dungeon crawler. That's all for now. Yeah, it plays like a dungeon crawler. Which can I hold it? No, you can't. You press it. I'm just checking movement. Oh, you have to hold it. You can't. You have to press it all the time. I think. Okay, a couple things I could say that you could put in there. You don't not necessarily needed, but I think a couple things that could be put in there. I'm kind of disoriented right now. I couldn't find out a thing. Holding the W so I can automatically walk up while you press it instead of like mashing it and stuff like that. If you want to put that in there, I think that will help out. Strifing if you want to, so you can be like have looks forward and then just move to the side. Not diagonally, just move to the side, just strifing while you're looking at a thing. Because say there's a hole in there and you want to like you could turn yourself around that way. I mean, and then turn around there. That's fine. Just turn it for those who turn. What else do they have? Yeah, I think that's it. For movement, yeah, just holding it so you don't have to go mash. I'm trying to go fast at this. I'm trying to turn those. Oh, I'm trying to turn those corners very fast. I want to use 3 fingers. Oh, on. Okay, go up, up, up. Turn. Oh, I can't turn and run. Okay, hold on. I guess one action per turn. The WAD movement is not even the final. To be honest, it takes a lot of inspiration from. Oh yeah, Wizardly, yeah, Delphine, yeah, Wizardly Delphine. That's what I was thinking about too. I forgot. Yeah, that game I also played. I play a lot. I play a lot of Dungeon Crawlers. Ever since I played Zenkai Zero, um, I played a lot of Dungeon Crawlers. So yeah, Wizardly. I don't think you can. I mean, basically, Han. Okay, basically the same thing. Okay, Han. Let's just go for. I'll show you. Go over to my YouTube channel. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, my channel's like 16 years old. I forgot. Happy birthday to me. My channel's 16 years old, and that's great. I didn't think. I forgot I made a channel. I forgot I made it like 16 years ago. Also, another thing is, actually, I put that clip of that video on the YouTube, so now that's on the YouTube, so people can now see that clip. I know it's off the record, but hey, you know what? It's only off the record if no one's watching, right? Okay, now where is it? What's in this game here? So I'll do that. Thank you, thank you. Um, where is it? Chop me. Was it? Okay, this is the battle part. I want to go back to the walking part. Yeah, so I'm playing this. Also, I earned 2 subscribers, which is great. I'm trying to go back. I mean, I could boot up the game, which would save me much more time than just kind of thing. I know that. That's actually coming out soon. All right, that's videos are already. Um, gosh, where is? It? I didn't just jump straight into battle. I know I didn't. Okay, let's just back this up a little bit. I should just play the game. Yeah, so this is the turn-based battle part of it of the game. There's a walking portion. I'm trying to get back to the walking portion without going too far in one direction. I can you know what? I'll just screw it. Is there you know what? Let's just boot up the game because it's just faster and easier to do it. Take that down. I can't be released from here. Okay. So what one game is? Let's go to Mary Skelter F for a second. The movement is already way better than the initial version. Originally, it felt more jank, and this implementation just made the game feel better. How could there be too much? How could there be too much anime on the screen? Um, there's not enough anime on the screen. That's a problem. But yeah, no, I totally understand that you got the thing down, but I guess at this point I'm just flexing my RPG dungeon crawler base knowledge and stuff like that. Again, you don't have to do this, but what happens if you these might give you some inspiration in how you can improve movement if you saw them and it's like, oh yeah, yeah. I mean, just like artists, how they I was told that they consume other artists and their ability and stuff like that. Um, you might think, okay, this might be a way that can work. So let me get through all this. I don't want to even see the intro. Because every tab you close shows an anime shows up. I know, right? Not that I want it. I mean, yes. I mean, yeah. I love anime. I mean, of course. So that's not a negative. Go over here for a second. I've already done the story grinding, so there's no story to be had here. It's just now just running around in dungeons to get this thing done. But this is the Monday game, so I'll show you first. So you get to move out of your your WD. You get S. There's an S in this, so and then you move like that. No. Is there supposed to be a certain amount of jank and movement to be that's why I hard code instead of the physics engine doing the stuff. Um, I no, I, don't, I think it depends on like what you have going in. The kind of gameplay you're going on with because some places just like it's supposed to be super smooth. So this place is it just you can well actually yeah there is because what happens is that you can hold on the up and then you can strike and there's no problem but there's no you have to move you have to once you hit the button you have to like you won't move with it as soon. Okay, the keyboard's disabled. So I can go up and move around, but I had to turn at once. There's no turn on a dial. So it's more like a tank. It's more like a tank kind of thing. And here's the RPG part of it.
I'll go.
And then you don't worry about that part. But it's more like of a tank. I feel like it's like tank controls I just let him fight this up. Yeah, so it's more of a tank controls in a 3D environment. I'm trying to make it where they have a certain amount of jank movement and design is not choice. Yeah, I think you can. Most of the times I've played games, it's always a little tanky. So you move, you don't get to really go straight. You don't get to move straight and curve because you're moving on a grid. You want proper jank, call Harley. Yeah, he can call it. He can totally call it jank. Also, I'm surprised that the auto battle is actually doing way better than I do. Or maybe this team's good. Oh, yeah, how come I can never do that? Anyway, so the auto battle is doing way better than me. Well, they did way better than me. So that's one example. I didn't really notice it until you kind of pointed out the jank. Here's my second choice of games that I like. Yeah, they have some sort of stuff. Yeah. Here's a game I'll never ever get another version of this because once it's out, once they make it, it's like you'll never ever get one of these again. It was, and you have to get it, and you have to support the devs because you're never gonna make this again. And I had to rebuy on the place on. I had to rebuy it again. Which I'm coming back to this. I'm coming back to this game. What is this? And then this one has speed in it. You can double tap and go faster. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's smooth movement in this.
Whoa! Ow!
I guess yeah. This one's more more smooth. Yeah, this one has a better turn radius where you can just hold and then just kind of like smoothly turn. I mean, that's not the greatest turns ever, but you can turn your turn radius is pretty good if you're not holding back controls. I learned this. I have learned implement my own movement because the Godot tutorials use very like velocity. And like I said, it's hard to code that into and make it more reminiscent of the games that it takes inspired from. True, true. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. That doesn't. True, true. Um, I'll just know is like when it comes to first person dungeon crawling games like this, like sometimes you can make the movement
Whoa. Can't go there.
smoother. Sometimes you don't. I think it's just up to what you want. But if you could, you can.
Careful.
And then this game also allows me to attack like this, which this is not a turn-based one, by the way. This is how you fight. You fight by just using the cursor on the screen.
Whoa.
How do I get back here again? Over here.
Huh?
Sure, I forgot how to play this game. You fight by using the cursor on the screen. But these are the only two I know.
Watch out.
How do I fight again? That bump when you that wall bumping into the wall as a unwalkable area thing in planning.
What are you doing?
Yeah, why not? Hey, do that. If it makes it fun and it makes it and people I turn like a bad car. I turn like I turn like a bad car and it just just I backed up, but I didn't back up properly.
What are you doing?
And then there's hidden walls here sometimes.
Can't go there.
I'm not saving this one, even though it's gonna autosave. Actually, I didn't even remember that. There's strife button. There we go. There we go.
Watch out.
It's a small things, but I give players some sort of feedback instead of not letting them move at all. I mean, you're not gonna have camera work like this where you can, rotate the camera. Like, I don't think that's really needed. That's cool. I mean, like, not like you're gonna. It's not like you have this, JPEG in the background that people are gonna observe. So you don't have to worry about that. But I think different budgets, different games. So that's not something you have to worry about too much. I think my controllers. No, it's not a controller. It's just me who haven't played in a while. So you can do all those things. But yeah, bumping into things. You don't have the cursor. You can just.
Whoa.
Gosh, why am I?
They won't get away.
Waiting for
Okay, we'll definitely be back to this game when time comes. I just wanted to show off the movement for this one. This game is my favorite. I haven't really beat it. I mean, I beat it, but I haven't really. How do I get out of here? I played on the PlayStation, but options. Hmm.
Where are we?
How do I get out of this game without just closing it off? Maybe it's just gonna close it off. Let's do it this way. All right. Anyways, back to this. I am I'm essentially a solo dev. I bring my mate on to help with writing from time to time, but as far as actual development, it all goes to me. I know. I wish we all could have huge budgets and big studios and get into controversies and and make and apologize on Twitter. But I don't think we're all gonna get there. Well, maybe okay. Well, let's just take out the apologize to on Twitter and get into Twitter spats. Let's consider the big budgets and games that work out. I wish we all can get there. I too am a solo dev, so I feel your pain. But I guess it's at the end, it's how the game works out. If it's fun and people like it and people enjoy it, if you market it in a way that it's like this game's about not having what the other games have, in a sort of way, if you pitch it in a way that people can understand it, yeah, I think you'll totally be fine. I don't think there's much to worry about. why would I apologize for you to Twitter? Even if I was canceled, there it's not like Twitter is a real place. Oh no, I'm thinking of like other game studios and devs and stuff like that who've like tanked their own sales with like some stupid dumb things that he said or got into some kind of like political nonsense and then ended up screwing the game over or their market. It's like it's like if you did that, you could have just somehow. How did you do that? You know, and that kind of stuff. But again, uh, politics aside and all this stuff like that, everyone knows like just put out a game and if that people like and that people want and you're fine. So all those good stuff. But yeah, no, we're not gonna play Mary Skelter F. We're not going to play Zenkai Zero, even though I would like to. Uh, we are most likely going to uh play Drift initial Drift, but we have 8 hours of this to go through. So just letting everyone know. We still will take some redeems, but back to all that, and thank you Bix for letting me check out that game. Definitely, there's gonna be some good stuff coming in the future. It just takes a lot of time. Will you drift on Saturday? No, no, I will not. Okay, okay. Will I drift on Saturday? No, because I'll be playing Let It Die because the Kill League is on right now. Now, okay, now with friends, I can't say for sure. We had two misfires. We had two misfires in the past 2 weeks. No one really showed up for the first midnight social of on the third and on the 10th, which is the last two Saturdays. So I ended up playing Let It Die and Astral Party, and then I played 0 Hour and then Let It Die. So at least tell them again. I did. I told them. I always make sure. I'm like, guys, get this game is available. Get it. I even sent the thing. I was like, you gotta get it before this day. Um, but sometimes I think they're so busy. They're so busy in their life that they get the thing, but they're like, okay, when I get home, I'll do something like that, and just kind of forget from you know getting the game. And it happens. It's not the first time. I mean, I'm on the pulse because my phone has is linked to gaming Bible and automotive, and they're always pitching like, here's a free game that you're gonna like. I'm like, sure, whatever. And I'm like, when I think it's good for everyone, when I think they would might enjoy it, I send it out there. That's why we have a game suggestion channel in the Discord. So if you want to, you can check it out. And those games are probably not free anymore, but whatever I think that there's going on that's free, sure. What's the latest with Wind Rider? Is he still developing part two? I actually don't know. You might have to check RPG beta testers Discord. I don't go there as much as I should go there to go to get the latest news and stuff like that. I've only been there twice, dropped the link, and then I was like, all right, done. My game's not even ready yet. So I haven't heard the scuttlebug around the about the game development. Maybe it's being real quiet and just want to let anyone know because this is gonna be like it's out when it's ready and shadow drop and everyone's like, oh, cool. Or maybe people who definitely are buddies with him probably know and they're just like, okay, well, there's no need to announce it when the time comes, it will come. So, unfortunately, I have not heard about it. Might have to ask another RPG Maker streamer out there who's played this game. Maybe D7 knows. Maybe Nova knows. I'm not sure if they play this game, but I'm pretty sure they may have. Oh, even Rigney. Yeah, yeah. Even try to ask Rigney. Maybe he knows. Ask around. I keep to myself most of the times, and and I'm not really on the pulse of every RPG game. My mate wanted me to join their group for D&D, and I was going, but my daily life now, I was working on games. I decided that is passed on D&D. Um, I think you could do that. I mean, you could always go and play D&D. Like I think it's just learning to schedule your time I'm not sure how much a D&D session was. Like, I don't know. I know people play D&D and they probably like spend like 4 hours or something like that. I know. I never been to one. I've played this makeup one that a bunch of group of us played, but it wasn't like really D&D. I think it's just about scheduling your time, properly, making room for everything, and then like say this day is not for game development and stuff like that because you don't want to burn yourself out, and you want to actually like be able to learn from others and people around you that maybe that D&D group would want to actually try something like that too. Maybe to have some ideas that you can implement in your thing, and by moving away from it a little bit, it might allow you to open up the things that you want to put in there. Like you just might be like, oh, I've moved myself from my project that's holding me down. Okay, it's more that their group meets weekly, and I'm not sure if I can make it every. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. All right. Well, that makes sense. I thought it was like once per. I guess I was thinking once per week and like stuff like that. I was thinking like once per week, but it's like not long. Because again, my midnight social gaming is like 2 hours at least. Like, hey guys, we're gonna meet up on a Saturday. You guys not doing anything. It's not mandatory. And for D&D, I know you have to play your character and be there because what happens is just they'll play without you. But then I think they had to carry you and get you up to date with everything, and so you have to like kind of be there for like every episode kind of thing. Yeah. Um yeah, for me, it's just like, hey, it's not mandatory. We're playing games. These are kind of like episodic kind of things, not a serial kind of lifestyle relationship. Just you come whenever you feel when if you feel like you can come. And I guess if it was like that, you'd probably have more time. But again, it's scheduling the time for all those things to do it. I know Fortuna probably was or still is in a D&D group. I'm not sure. I don't know too much of her lifestyle. She only said that she played D&D at some times, but I don't know how that affects her. But again, everyone's different. I mean, it's way better. It's a way better timing than my old D&D group. Because we like had 6 a.m.s on Saturdays, and it was torture needing to be up that early. 6 a.m. on a Saturday. That's an early morning D&D campaign to do. Wow. Yeah, I guess it works on everyone's schedule. 6 a.m. on a Saturday. I'm not even up on a Saturday. I never up on a Saturday because some of us were Australian. Oh, the Aussies. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Um, but you're in Australia now, or you're talking about like this is like an online kind of thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like the only time I've been up at 6 a.m. is if I usually bed by it before I'm at 5. Online group, okay. Yeah, that's really hard to like. Yeah, when you got like everyone else kind of doing the thing. Yeah, it is. It is really hard, but the good thing is that the people I've met online through games, we are at least in the same time zone. At least. Some people, yeah, sure, but like what happens is like the buddies I have, I talked about in the midnight social group, we're at least in the same time zone, Eastern time zone. So there is a good meetup, but spread across Canada and America. That's all I can say. And some people who are like maybe an hour behind, an hour forward. Sure, that's also good too. We try to keep around there, but yeah, if you're too far away, it's like yeah, it's gonna be really hard. Yeah, I ended up dropping because I couldn't make. Yeah, no. That is a commitment, and yeah, no, you're not gonna unless you're really committed. Sure, but that is definitely a commitment to wake up at 6 a.m. Make I don't know, probably put on your headset, walk away from your computer, maybe Bluetooth it, cook breakfast. If you have kids, talk to the kids, and then be like, oh, wait, hold on, let me go, I'll be there. Hold on, give me a second. It's like, it's like just playing remotely. Oh, even for a game that I was thinking about, which is on the Steam store. Give me a second. What was it called again? I think it was like Dokapon Kingdom. That is essentially a D&D campaign. Let me see. Dokapon. I can't spell it. Dokapon. But I cannot spell. How do I spell Dokapon? D-O-K. There we go. This game here, Dokapon Kingdom. It is a commitment to this game because it's like an RPG, but it's also a board game. It's also everything in it, this one's gonna be online, so I don't know how long the campaigns are gonna be. But I was thinking of this game for me and the guys, but that price tag is pretty hefty. You know what I mean? That's I think the game. I've only watched the game, never played the game, but I think it's if it gets real, I'll grab it. Yeah, I missed four or five of the five first sessions. Yeah, so I decided to drop out. Yeah. You got to get out. Yeah. If there was a more one that was local and stuff like that, yeah, you'd probably be better than what you're doing right now. That's what I could suggest. Or there's also this Dokapon game too. I mean, again, I think it would work out, but it has to have everyone out at the same time. Like, this is the day that we have to spend. But if you don't have that, like right now, I had to make a block for streaming. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do the streaming unless I didn't lose my job. My sorry, the place closed down. So the place I was working with closed down, and I was like, all right, well, like I guess this gives me some time to stream now because there was what else I was gonna do. Well, I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch some Namey. So I'll catch you later. I never heard of Namey, but yes, have fun watching Namey. Namai? Is that like a VTuber? Oh yeah. Well, anyways, have fun. Oh, I'm gonna watch Namai. Namey. It sounds like a VTuber. Anyways, it's an anime. It's a ATS. Attack on Titan. Oh gosh, I'm sorry I missed that one too. Anime. Oh, anime. Oh, you're gonna watch some anime. Okay. Yeah, all right. All right, go ahead, watch your anime. Uh, I just finished watching yesterday. For those who are still here, have fun, Bix. But thanks for coming out. I just finished watching. Well, I didn't finish watching. I just watched Tsubasa Chronicles, and I feel like I want to skip some episodes. But I have my daily animes I watch at least like after I'm done streaming and stuff like that. I'm eating dinner, and I'm glad that we live in a future where we can just watch it anytime on demand. Because oh my goodness, imagine watching your favorite anime. You're keeping up with the series. You miss one episode, you miss two episodes, and you're just like, I don't know what happened. And then and then they take the show off the air, and you're like, I can never find that again. Or you started something, you're like, okay, this is okay, and you're just like, I think I could watch another episode. It just never comes back on. Yeah, I'm glad we live in the future where we can watch our television shows on the web somewhere um, that we missed. And I think I'm gonna run out of animes I missed, and that's to start the newer ones. Um, Again, I don't think I'm gonna watch Solo Leveling or Attack on Titan or anything like that. I think I'll go for more obscure ones that, no, of course, are gonna last maybe like 5 to 12 episodes. I'm gonna be ashamed that they. I'm not gonna be no, not ashamed. I'm gonna be sad that they lasted that long, but I'm gonna still enjoy them. I'm gonna be like, man, that was a good anime. Now I gotta watch something else. So that's my anime watching in a nutshell, because I want to watch good ones, but I don't want to watch all these terrible isekais because, oh my goodness, there's so many isekais out there. Oh, also, speaking of isekais, there is the game Dragon Traveler. My phone has been hit with so many ads for Dragon Traveler. Excuse me, let me just see. If you don't know what it is, it's not a. This is not a promotional thing for Dragon Traveler, because they're not paying me. But what happens is, like, so what was it, Dragon Traveler or something like that? It's another gotcha game, and Traveler. Yeah, so it's another gotcha game that came out or something like that. I thought you were saying isekai title. I thought you were saying an isekai title. It basically is an isekai. It's literally an isekai or something like that. All I know is that I'm just watching YouTube on my phone while washing dishes. Driver traveler. My phone has been hit by a truck, and my life was never the same. I wish it was like that, but apparently it is. It is only a gotcha isekai. So I'm listening to it. Then this probably lead into the Chinese Pokemon game, but so I'm listening. I'm on my phone and I'm just washing dishes, and so between every YouTube thing, this Dragon Traveler comes up, and I'm just like, what is this? And the guy's like, yeah, and Dragon Traveler, you're turned into a dragon, and then you go and you're another isekai. I'm like, oh my goodness, not again! Stop. Stop with these isekais. There's no more isekais, please. My cousin's playing this. I didn't even bother to watch over his shoulders. Like I saw this the startup screen. And I saw some like animals running across the thing. I'm like, huh. And then I turn on my phone, and the first thing I get is Dragon Traveler. So um, what was I thinking? I lost it. And then the fancy characters interact with the phone. No more reverse isekai, please. I didn't even watch I don't even watch the commercials. All I know is this: my phone keeps telling me a bunch of stuff, and then I'm just like skip, and it's like I don't want to hear it. It's some gotcha slop. I've been playing it, so I call it gotcha slop because it's just isekai gotcha slop basically. And I'm just like, I don't want to hear it. My phone is now just hit with it, and it's just like now it's affecting me, and I'll affect you with it too. Apparently, it's on Steam. Let me just see. Let me just see what it's on Steam. So a bunch of stuff like this. Sure. Um, why does it have CB? Why does it have, CBT? Well, it's because lots of the guys who be playing this will be experience CBT while playing the game. Um, Oh, you meant closed beta test. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You meant closed beta test. I thought you meant the other CBT. Yeah, yeah, that's true. A lot of the people will be playing the game so they can try to go the closed beta test. I have never seen this, but I don't know what it's about. I'm bored already. This is it. Wow, I'm bored already. Wow, that was fast. I don't want to watch the rest of this. I think I get it what the idea is. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yums. I love big animated titties and stuff like that, but I just feel like it's just there's no substance in here. I want more reverse these guy. I want them to be in the real world. I don't think you'll ever get that because I think it's just I think we're stuck in a pattern of companies want they saw this works and they're like make more of it. So that's why you will never get reverse these guy. This is why you always this is what you're gonna get because yeah, I guess it works. It never does work on me apparently, but what it's like this is what they get. It's not, again, I mean I'm not gonna bother playing it. Having a fantasy world interact with real life is so interesting, to watch. We have to wait for the next big one to come out, because of fish out of water. Which is I get it because the other one did the same thing too, but I think it'll wait for I think it'll wait for someone who publishes a manga that's really popular and turns into an anime that's equivalently popular, and then they'll like, oh, that's making money. Well, let's go that way. Like I was gonna say My Hero, that My Hero was being like, being who they are, and then eventually they stop doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that on my list too. I was supposed to watch that. I was actually when I'm finished, whoever finished, what's gonna finish first? I think DNA 2 is gonna finish first. Then I might go Devil as a part timer because I meant to come back to watch that. But what happens is I think DNA squared is gonna be finished first, and then I think Clamp is taking too long with their Sakura and Lee story and stuff like that. But yeah, this is Dragon Traveler, I guess. Travel and kill dragons, I guess. And then see sexy girls, I guess. And then you call it a day, I guess. I just feel like it could. I just like my phone is just hit with this now. I think that the one reverse isekai, Demon Lord becomes a McDonald's employee. Yeah. That's what Devil Part Timer is. Yes, I'm just saying that. It's just in my it's just on in the thing now. I don't remember what this one's called, but it's I came across it too. If I can find it. Let's see. I should be able to find, right? Is this it? I don't think I saw a video for this game. This probably is it. Let's give me 2024. Um no, that's not it.
Strategize to fight the wild lord.
That can't be it.
We will have to
It was way dumber. Um it was way dumber, but there was a Chinese Power World game that I saw, and I don't think I can find it. Next time I'll make sure I copy the link for that game, but it was a Power World Pokemon game, but it was Chinese. You can tell it was because they had a certain graphical art style that made it look like it was a Power World, but it was and it was like it was trying to be a Pokemon game. It literally had and like what it had was this guy here, the one with the guns, as as one of its evolutions. And I was like, no, you're not really doing this. Come on, China. Come on. I just forget about Pokemon. We're going to just steal from Power World instead. Now, I don't think I can find it, but I know I saw it and I was like staring at it and I'm just like, I looked at the website when I went to mobile and I was like, no, come on, China. You don't want to do this. I don't think it's this, but it was something. If I come across it again, I will. I will. It had some like Pow something. It wasn't. It's called Pow something. I don't know what it was called. Um, but took off my ads off my phone and then scroll through YouTube, I think I'll find it again. Which I don't want to. I really really don't want to. That was not fun enough. So I will not do it again. Anyways, what do we have for some gaming? Right, however the days goes, it might be a short time, might be a long time. But what do we have for some gaming? For Almanac, I'm still keeping under wraps. Uh, I didn't really get to do anything, and I'm so. Oh, don't look at that. I'm still trying to work out that area, and I'm trying to get this area, and maybe I do would like to have like maybe some curves on some of these tiles. I mean, I could do that, but then I just need to make a new tile set, and I'm doing that slowly little by little. So I don't want to add all those stuff in there. So, and I'm going to change all these signs. So this is just all play. What you see here is just all placeholder, so I can figure out what I want to do with the thing, because where it's supposed to go. This is just one of those passages, because I usually make an area and then I connect them to another world. I connect them to a smaller passage and trying to make the city not into a big city, but I'm trying to make it where people can walk around and not get lost at the same time. Like I'm trying to build it where you start at one area, which is kind of the center. Actually, no. If you think about it, it's more of a not the center. My mapping is terrible. Listen, I can't make a good city. Okay. I just realized, I'm like, no, that's not really the center. You enter. It's more like a Metroid, but that's because it's in the center. Alright, my mapping is terrible. Don't worry about that. I'll have it figured out sooner or later. I can always change around the places. So, That's what I'm kind of working on with this whole world, trying to flesh it out and make it look good. I don't think it's gonna work out properly, but this is what I have going on. Nothing's going on here, but I want to implement a bunch of hundreds of other cool stuff that I can enter into it. Yeah, I don't like that little scratch on the building. Let me just since I'm looking at this, there we go. That looks like even better. Actually, I know why. I mean, I can. No one's gonna notice that. Yeah, no one's gonna notice that. I see something that I wanted to change, and I don't think anyone's gonna notice that. But this area is supposed to connect to the mall. This area is supposed to connect to that place, and yeah, I'm still trying to work it out on this sheet, and I gotta make a tool to tell us that. So we're not gonna worry about this. Anyways, let me get rid of this and Dragon Traveler. Thank you for the videos. Thank you for the games. There's anything else that you guys want to show, there's still a chance. Where is it now? Before we went off on a huge tangent, trying to looking at stuff. There is there's this game. I was saving this for a spooky. The problem was I was saving this for a spooky special, so that's why. Hopefully I can get back to that. And I complete this. So let me move that and put it into. Did I just add it to my favorite? Oh no. Go from there. And then there's this other game here. Well, I was eyeing down. Called the Nasty. I should check this one out. And there were shoot Monday I'm gonna check out a game on Monday. There's two games I gotta check out. I'm checking out Monday, not sponsored games. There's two games I'm gonna check out Monday, which are the Parasite Eve one and some other game that some guy suggested I play. Yeah, what's up? That I remember I wanted to put those on a Monday. I scheduled them for that time. Show us Sora. Oh, why you want why do you want to see? Okay, yeah, you're right. You know what? Okay, I'll you're right. I'll show you Sora. I don't know why you want to see Sora so badly. What's wrong with that? Okay. I don't think so. Hold on. Here you go. This is what you wanted, right, Zumi? I mean, this is what you wanted, right? Here's your Sora. It's because I opened Grok and got disappointed, and I want to try to promise with you. Sure, but I don't see why you want Sora. I mean, that's cool. I like where like, he starts getting slimmed down with these goofy Mickey pants like things, but there you go. Sure. Oh, that's the worst Sora. I mean, maybe he gets all black and he has nobody and nobody cares about him anymore. I mean, people probably do still. Uh, I have not. This is a bit. Oh, you want the other Sora? Yeah, okay. I get you talking about. Yeah, I can get you what you want. Um, you mean this one? Yeah, I got you. Sora. Look at that. Sky Sora. There you go. Also, Sora. Is that what you wanted? The better Sora, the Sky? Of course. Oh wait. Oh, Han. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense why their thing is a cloud. Oh, because they're going for it. Oh, I didn't realize that. I just put two and two together. Because the Sora app has a cloud literally has a cloud because they're going because they're going. Yeah, I didn't really realize that Sora the cloud had an app. They're really just basing it off of the sky. I didn't put two and two together. It Oh wow! I was like, wait a minute, huh? Okay, well look at that. Maybe they really are Japanese. Maybe are. Maybe they have a Japanese department of people. Because over here, yeah, this symbol right here, it's a cloud, and I didn't really realize it until now. I was like, huh. Oh yeah, that's I think that made me want to play racing games. This video here. It's a racing video I made last time before we went drifting. Actually, um, to be honest, this is how I felt like every time I drove my car. Every time I raced you, this is what it literally felt like. I was like, yeah, I'm going fast, and then all of a sudden, this is literally what it felt like. I'm hitting walls and I'm flying into the sky. That's really what it felt like. But I had this confident face, but I had no confidence while I was driving. Like you think this is like I don't know where it really spawned from. I don't know how the idea came up with first, but yeah, no, it felt like this. Playing that game, it felt like I was hitting everything in my pathway. Problem. Turn this into initial D drift race. Maybe may not original drift race. Okay, curl racing against. Oh yeah, I see. Like I see. Like rubbing salt into the wound, huh? Listen, once I could master it, then we'll see who's be crying. Also, who's Kuro? It doesn't even know who Kuro is. I, no, I want to win for real. I don't want to imagine. I don't want to imagine a win. I want a real win. I'll hit the button. I want a real win, not an imaginary win. And I don't want you holding back. I want it to be real. I want. Probably it probably will. It probably will. They don't know who he is. Yeah, that's true. They make a bunch of Kuros. I didn't even say make this guy black, and they were like, yeah, sure, we'll make him black and stuff like that. You know, it's for Axie.
No, it's pronounced Omanak. Barack man, listen, Doki, now repeat after me. Oh, right.
Uh, I don't know how that. I really don't know if I turn that into a sound effect. How that's gonna really. I don't know how that's going. I don't know how that's going to work as a sound effect. But is it every time I put up a bonus, almanac? I'm saying the wrong thing myself. Is it when I pull up the game almanac, or everyone's gonna be like, okay, what was that? Was that the prompt that we're making, or did you want another one? Yeah, unfortunately. You know what? Let me throw something into here. Let's see. What happened if? Okay, you know what? I want to put that. I know what want to put in there. Now you guys get exclusive um picture. Wait, I thought there's more. Oh wait, that's the open. That's the. Oh, I didn't put them in the right folder. That's why. Oh, I was like, there should be more. All right. Let me throw this into there and see what happens. Oh, do I have to copy it? I think I have to copy it. Copy this. Copy this and drop that there. And I want this to surprise me. I want it's I know Grok will make a terrible job with this, but I'm taking one of my screenshots from I'm taking a screenshot from the game. That it's a CG, and I still haven't disclosed how you get this hidden CG. But what happens is that I know I want to make more. I want to make more CGs for the game. This is one I do have planned, but yeah, just want to I won't disclose how you get there, but it exists. And I thought they're supposed to be in the same folder, but I guess they're not. And I don't know any of these. Da-da. I wonder if I can add one of those things, but I'm afraid like Sora's gonna be like, no, that's too racy. I don't like that. It's like, well, I made it. Can I add that? I mean, why did it reject the other one? Okay, let me see. Oh, here it is. So again. So your video's almost done, and copy it. And I'll do this. You know what? Give me. It's gonna animate anyways. All right, let's see if it rejects that one. I think it will. I feel like it's going to because it's gonna be like, it's too cool to be accepted. Oh, ah, yeah, I thought so. Hey, you cowards, you cowards. Yeah, I'll delete it. Yeah, it was just too good. That's why. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't. I would also, reject my thing too. I'm surprised this one finished
You
too.
made it back. I was starting to think the hills had swallowed you.
Took longer than I thought, but seeing you waiting here, worth every step.
Then rest a moment. The world can wait while we catch our... You made it back. I was starting to think the hills had
Oh
swallowed
gosh,
you.
this
Took
is
longer than I
awful.
thought, but seeing you waiting here, worth every step.
Then
Wow.
rest a moment. The world can wait while we catch our...
Oh gosh, that's terrible. Oh, never show me that again. I'm sorry. Now, uh, 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 what was that about? Oh, you know what? Sure. If it this has nothing to do with it, I well, it made a story, but not a good one. It's not what I was aiming
You
for.
made it back. I was starting to think the hills had swallowed you.
Took longer than I thought, but seeing you waiting here, worth every step.
Then rest a moment. The world can wait while we catch our... You made...
I don't know. I should have said no dialogue. Oh. So yeah, no. No, it has nothing to do with that. But I guess they thought. I guess Sora thought. Sora doesn't know. Sora needs some help and direction. It tried its best. Change the well. Let's see what we got. Can I just edit this, or can I just like thing? There's only one. There's probably like only one drifting, thing. I think it's initial we put in there. So let's just take out the initial part. There you go. It turns into a drift race. Girls racing against a girl named Uzumi, and she beats him in a race. The car keeps crashing into walls. That's what you need. You just need it. Yeah, you just need to take out the initial part. Maybe by taking that out, it will probably do better. Now, I don't want to
You made it back.
shut up. I don't want. Okay, you know what? Actually, if I describe the scene, then it will ruin it. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, let's not describe it. Better that way. Because I know what's happening. I don't want to. I don't want to describe. I don't actually want to describe what's going on. Then it spoils it. Then it's a spoiler for the game. You know. And I threw some of these things into Grok. Um, for example, let me go over here. Oh, it won't. It won't do that. It won't. It won't. It won't do. It won't make violence. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, Grok would. Yeah, Grok has no qualms about it. I mean, it's a Sora. Sora doesn't want to do that. Sora's like, no, that's not my kind of thing. I'm trying to find. Did I? Where is my stuff? Uh, where do I find the pictures again? Images. Oh, okay, it's right here. That was here the whole time. Yeah, okay. I think I've probably shown off this one, but I threw a card into there and I got different versions of it. I don't remember that happening. Uh, these are all safe. These are all safe. Uh, but I actually just didn't remember watching these again because I was like, oh, that's awful. Okay, make me a new one. That's cute. I mean, I'm glad it reformed my lab into something better. In Grok, you gotta set the setting to behavior to enable video and then toggle off. Oh, um, I got those. Got those. You're saying in Grok, you gotta go to settings, behavior, and enable. All right, let me try something like that. Where is my settings though? Oh, there you go. It works. Well, not for you. That one works. Not what I did. Do settings and then go to toggle behaviors. Okay. And then toggle off so it doesn't make a video so it doesn't make a video. You send an image. That way you can prompt it. So that way you can add a prompt to an image. So in Grok, you go to settings, behavior, check. Enable automatic video. Oh, I have that already. Yeah, no, I already have automatic. I already have an enable automatic video generation. Okay. Oh, and then toggle off. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm just mostly throwing things in there. So yeah. I don't really see a reason to turn it off because, but I see what you mean. You can get like a Sora, but I'm just really just throwing it in there. Well, I'm not even using it as much as it to make images. I'm just kind of throwing it in there and see what it does, and then I kind of change it around the second time. Yeah, that's what I'm normally doing with it because after it made terrible sounds and I think it's like it's supposed what it originally was supposed to be was uh oh for me it was. And now try the same image on Grok, right? She grabs a knife and slices him. Ketchup appears gushing out. Now, listen. I only use Grok whenever Sora doesn't want to make the thing that I want to make. I have enough weird stuff on Grok that I'm surprised that it decided to. Yeah, let's keep it at that. We're gonna try to go for more cleaner ones for people. Oh, your problem should work. Yeah.
Thanks for the inside.
But which one is me? What I am I the one winning?
Thanks for the inside.
I can't. He didn't crash the wall. But yeah, but am I also winning? Oh, I exactly. Well, it was only predicting what's going to happen later on. Also, I don't know which one is me. I think I'm the one winning. I mean, I'll drive a purple car if it doesn't crash. I don't know. I can't really tell who's. I can't tell who's winning, but someone's winning, and actually it did a good job because it's actually here. You can hear the Euro beats in the background. Great. They both had purple at some point. And you know what's Rain Dance is missing from this. I don't hear Rain Dance being played. Dun, 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 Rain. Oh no, I've already hung. I'm getting my songs mixed up in my head. Um, I'm saying speed. I'm saying Speed Boy. I'm getting Speed Boy and Rain Dance mixed up. Um, the two songs. But sorry, I got one. Rain Dance remix playing in the background. Will that? Yeah, I think so. It's not a popular song, but let's see. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna do it. I don't think it's going to give us Rain Dance. Oh, oh. Also, it acts to make one of their cars
Thanks for the
explode.
inside.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are we trying to commit a murder or doing drifting? Which one are we trying to do out here? I thought we're drifting cars, not trying to be the transporter or or any or Fast and the Furious, the later halves of the Fast and the Furious. And you want me to put a rock and he shoots down a helicopter? I could do that too, because he kept hitting the walls. Yeah, when you're drifting, all physics is pushed out the window. No one actually there's no cars don't explode. Okay, when you're drifting around tracks, cars are all kind of aligned, and so what happens is like the world. That's why there's no cops on the road trying to stop you from drifting around corners, because even they can't even drift around it, so they have no ability to do it. So that's why it's all safe out there. Um, that's why there's like guardrails don't really make you fly off in the place. You can respawn. The safe sport. It's like the world is cushioned except for the part where you crash. Sadly, unfortunately. I don't think we're gonna get rain dance on this. Switch this to landscape. Let's switch this to 15 seconds. Um. Oh, this time I'm ready. What more can be added? Um. I'll ask it. You know. Uh. You and winner winner at bottom of mountain can be anyone. Okay, sure, let's go. Um, so do that. I'll actually copy this too, and then what happens? We'll let the AI decide who's best. Obviously, AI is going to believe I'm the best because um I don't know why it would choose. I don't know why it would make me the winner. I just assume that it will make me the winner, cause I had to close this down so we could so that it could stop being that. So yeah, we'll definitely see who is going to be the winner on that one. Um, yeah. So I just can't wait to play. I can't wait to play it again. That's the problem. Other games that I have that's unfinished. So back to the unfinished list. Those are online. Those are online. Those are online. I have a couple of online games. What is this one? What did I pick? What is this game about? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. That's just interesting. Uh. What is okay? So let me go back to my unfinished list. Of that, I didn't finish that. I played that, not unfinished. Okay, that game. I haven't played this game in a while. Oh, for RPGs, I have Tower Song. Um, I just remembered that there's this game, and I got somewhat far. It was promotional, but I got somewhere far. I did Tower Song, and it's just like, I'm done. That kind of thing. It was a promotional thing. I remember that. And I didn't finish Wooden Ocean yet, so those are two RPG games I have not finished. Three if you count Muffy, four if you count Genau Fantasy. Uh, I think the list is still growing. Actually, no, I beat Wind Rider, so uh, five if you put Tales of Fawn and Nick. Uh, huh. Six if you add Night of the Abattoir Man. Uh, seven if you add a 20-year-old RPG Maker game made in remade with RPG Maker Unite available for free. The heroes of the RPG series versus the Demon Lord. Yeah. Uh, oh, seven if you add Noblesse Oblige. let's get let's keep on getting bigger, huh? Surprisingly, I have. What's this one? No, that's not even good. That's not even an RPG. That's not an RPG. Okay, I already named that one. So I have seven. Seven uncompleted. Oh, well, eight if you count the one I have one in stock. Listen, I don't have time to play hours on end on RPG games. This grows bigger. I think it does. I completed that one. That was a mistake. Yeah, let me get that one. All right. So I think I'm going to settle down with one. So where is it again? D. All right. I'm gonna check out this one. The D Dynasty. No, it was free, so um, and I just got this one. I'm not sure if it's free anymore. No, it's not free anymore. So unfortunately, so let this on that. Like talent, some occasionally run in the families. I'm not too fond of the of the DAS 3D models used in my RPG Maker game. But hey, it was free, so what? I have nothing to complain about. It was a free game. You want a video on DM? Sure, if you got it, yeah, I'll check them out. I'm just downloading this game. Uh, Gosh, I really do not like having 3D models. It in a RPG, but because it was free, I don't have any complaints. But that's the game. I saw it. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, okay. But that's it. I like anime based, but I'll take what I can get. Beggars can't be choosers, right? So, we'll see what you got, and then we'll give the D Dynasty a shot. So let me close on this because I won't be working on that. Yes. Um, let's check out this. Oh yeah, we'll watch the video. We'll watch the video before we start, so we can clear out the list of things to do. I just want to remove Discord. Yeah, I just wanted to remove the thing for a second because it would have sort of would have screwed up everything. I think it's done. Is it because I wrote the teacher black? Yes. Oh, it failed. Oh, the video failed. I think because we use rain dance. Which I guess you could say playing Euro beats. Yeah, yeah. I don't think we could use certain things. So we gotta go back to classic. All right. Anyways, we'll see who wins. But for now, all right. You send me a video, and I will get to the thing. Let's rewind here. I don't think there's any combat in this, so get ready to get bored. Oh my goodness! Oh no! 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 It's no! 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 Not again! Oh no! Can anyone guess what engine this is? Yeah, you know what? I feel like I should. Could you guess what engine this is on the RPG? I'll give you one guess. It's the one that made everything go, oh no. Oh yes. If I knew if it was free, I should have known. It's the only reason why. I should have known. I should have. I just want to. I just want to end the stream now. All right. Well, maybe they have some. Maybe they have some options to make it bigger. I don't care which one it is. It's as long as it. Gosh, sounds. Oh, it's in the DM. Okay. Oh no, it's doing it again. Oh great. Come on. Is there no option? Okay, well, there's the quit. Hold on, this will take me a while to find my glasses. Is he doing blackface?
Okay, class.
Is my man doing blackface? Actually, let me screen this first. I don't know what's worse. I don't know which one is worse. I can't seem to. No, I'm gonna put my glasses on for a second. Sorry, I can't see. Sorry about that. I didn't know they made him black. I removed the black from the prompt. I'm gonna have to put on my glasses for a second because I am. I think I did download.
Okay, class. Big strong sentence, okay?
You know what? I don't think I could show this, to be honest. Let me do a couple things because everything's coming at me at once.
Understand this.
Yeah, no, I can't show this one. No, this. Unfortunately, I cannot show this one. Just because I can only show like this. But that one was literally too violent. But it's doing blackface. Which I don't. Why I did give him blackface? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But I can't show off the rest of it. This is the rest of it cannot be shown off. But what happens is I can stop before time comes.
Okay, class. Big, strong sentence, okay? Understand.
Damn. I failed. I had one job and I failed at it. I had one job and I failed at, and I had failed at it. It doesn't get any better. It only gets worse from here. I think still the implication. I had one job and I failed. I can't believe I did I did a terrible job. Anyways, yeah. Oh, that's it. Um, I had one job. The problem just said use ketchup, but refused to use blood. I can understand that. I was supposed to stop it way before it got there, but you see, it's like, I think yeah, you know what? Yes, we'll we'll memory hole it. The worst thing we could do is just put it into a memory hole and never, no one will ever remember. What I know, I was just one. It was, it's because it disappeared. That's why. That's why.
And they're off. Skis carving, board sliding, pedal spinning. Look at them fly down the chute.
Okay, well, this is not supposed to happen.
Keeping pace. No, it's taking the lead. Over the jump, textbook landing. They're neck and neck at the finish, and it's the goat. The goat. And they're off.
That's even Euro beats. What is that? I did this wrong. It was my bad. I was supposed to remake the thing. I did not remake the racing thing here. I didn't put on this one. It just because there's no, I guess it didn't have anything to use as a reference. I decided to do that. So this one should probably work better. Try to be funny. It was trying. Did it fail already? Dang, it fails super hard. It does not want to do it. Yo, that was instantaneously. It just did not want to. It doesn't want to do it. Because it already knows it's probably what it knows what initial D is, so it's like it doesn't want to do it. That's why. They must have put deja vu. I've been in this place before. Higher on the beat, and now it's time to go. Yeah, they probably did it. All right, so we'll let that cook. Now we'll deal with this. Okay, it's gonna make this. It's going to make my OBS disappear again, and I hate this problem. Oh, is it working now? Oh, stop doing that. Give me back my OBS. Okay, what button do I have to press? No, not that button. Oh, I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. Oh no, okay, well, okay, we're not that stuck. I thought the game. I thought my stream froze. Let's try this again. I'll put this over here and. Come on, work. Work. On, I am running into some problems with this thing. Okay, I think I solved it. Except for the part it won't close down. I am trapped. It seems like I am trapped. Alright, you know, it looks like I'm gonna alt control delete this one. Remind me to ban every XP game from my channel. Even if I decided, even if it was free. Even if it's free, I want it banned from my channel. Okay, I think it's working now. Wow, that was a trial. All right, Aaron. This will be known as that game that was played once and never again. Let me just turn this down. This game will only be played once. All right, it probably won't be played for an hour. I feel like I'm gonna play less than an hour. It better have the most gripping story ever. Like I can't pull out gripping kind of story. That's how good it has to be. It has to grip me so hard that I just don't want to pull out kind of grip. So, but I don't think that's gonna happen with this game. No, I don't think so. I'm already off to a bad start. But I'm willing to find out what's going to happen here. The Deed Dynasty. I had to click on this. I do click on it. I put my OBS on one side and then I put the game on the other side. Huh? Blood will have blood. 1401. Oh wait, am I on the wait? How am I? Okay, no, I'm okay. I was on the wrong screen. I was like, how is it even? But I was just using the OBS. Really? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh no, everyone knows that. Okay, I thought it had like a size screening thing. Scottish Highlands, October 19th, in the year 1382. I don't know how to play Scottish accent on. How is she? There's nothing more, lad, that can be done for your mother, lad. It's strange things. Almost she's given up on fighting the sickness. It couldn't have a better, easier for her being abandoned by her new husband like that. Broke her heart. I don't expect she'd have last the night. No, it can't be. Strive through those claws. Your child no longer. It's time for you to become a man. It is no easy life being an orphan. You'll need to pack up your things by the morning, and there'll be a wagon waiting for you in the courtyard. Can't I see her? Here? Can I see her? No, lad. This house will be reclaimed and paid the remainder into your stepfather's debt. Robert McKinnon. There. Oh, my phone's connected to my phone's magically connected to my thing. No wonder. Ignore that sound. That was my magic phone being connected to my sound card. Robin McKinnon. They'll be home to pay if that your sir ever catches up with that man. Then where will I go? The monks of the Burley Parlor will agree to take you in. They'll treat you well enough so that you can earn your keep. Now go and say your farewell to your mother, lad. Mother? Oh, sweet William, this is my fault. I should have known that the man was a scoundrel. I should never married him. I couldn't stop him from squandering your fortune. I couldn't stop him from violating your father's memories. What did you do? Well, how did you violate your father's memory? You must remember your father, William, your real father. You come on a proud and noble line of Bruce. Swear to me that you will always remember that. I'll swear to it, Mother. And there's one more thing you must promise. When you come of age, you must find a cowardly wrestler and who destroyed our family. I will find Dio, Mother, and I will punch him to death. Find the husband of mine. Find Robert McConnell and make him pay for what he's did. I will do it, Mother. I promise. Yes, you will. You, my brave sweet Williams. Yes. Mommy, no! Mother! Oh, Mother, she's dead! Oh! You now send in for the reapers, for they come during the night. Burley Paula, Scotland. February 10th. The year is 1401. It was good old days of 1401. We had red parties back then. Oh, I found him, Mother. You grew up. Oh, I found him, Mother. Just as I said I would. 20 years hasn't really taken me so long. I hope that you are not undisappointed. Robert Wilson is the name of the chosen bearer these days. He's living in England as a member of the King's Priory Council. Can you believe it? When you meet him, he could barely scrape 2 shillings together. Now he's wealthy beyond recognition. The governor of the Isles of Rye. I wonder how many other poor souls he has to destroy to obtain that position. No matter his wealth and his prestige will not protect him from my vengeance. For our vengeance, Mother. Men of Priory have been good to me, but the time has come for me as to do as I promised. Oh, thank you, Funkin' Punk, for the raid. Oh, you have raided the time of 1401. Thank you, raiders. Soulfire, how are you doing? Oh, thank you, raiders. How are you guys doing? Oh, look at that girl. She's standing over the grave of my mother. How could you be so cruel? She's just dancing over a grave. I'm trying to have a moment here. I'm trying to have a moment here. All right, my mother died, and this guy took my money. How you guys doing? Thank you for the follow. Let me just check around here again. Avon, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Punk, for the raid. And how you doing, Phoenix Soulfire? Doing chilling. Yeah. I'm playing this XP game. I'm playing this XP game. By the way, is anyone into drifting? Are you guys into like drifting cars Initial D? There's a nice racing game that you guys should try out. That I'm mostly gonna be trying later on. Oh, you are? Okay. Did Izumi send you? Oh, I mean, did Izumi send you the link? Raiders, we're finally awakened. Wait, Raiders finally awakened. You were trying to cross the border, right? And you walked into the punk's ambush, and now you're a thief over there. Oh, you got the game? Awesome. Okay, yeah. Later on, I'm gonna definitely try it out. I mean, go play it again. So like, but this time I'm not gonna lose. Now I don't know if you can have a group race. But what happens is, yeah. That's what I'm wondering too. Phoenix, that's what I'm wondering too. She forgot to use a /me when she said that. She forgot to do that way. But yeah, that was a Skyrim quote. I didn't play enough. I played Skyrim, but didn't play long enough to hear a quote like that. But yeah, later on I might be trying that out. But first, we got some things to go through. Oh, thank you, Phoenix Soulfire. Thank you for the follow. So I don't think Millhouse should be getting 2 follows in one day. So yeah, we're here just playing this RPG game. Set in. I made a JoJo's reference already, which I shouldn't have, but I did it because this were Merry Young Bloody England or something like that. So sit back, enjoy. Because we're just gonna fill. We need to fill in the time till we can get there. My sources tell me that Worsley has taken a particular interest in rooting out his heresy. I wrote him expressing a support. It was enough to secure the invitation to his family estate in the country of Yorkshire. I'm sorry if my accent is off, but it's the best I can come up with. Once there, I will find a way to bring him to this end. I will carefully. I know that you will not want your only son to find himself in the headsman's block. Someone must pay for that price, and the amount of prayer couldn't bring you back, mother. But I will be avenged. I will make this unthrift pay. Selfish unthrift pay for what he has did to our family. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't start yet. So we just started this game. Mother died, and house got repossessed. I think her new ex, my stepfather, stole the house. Of course, like that. Of course he would. Wolsey House, Shire, England. Dusk is approaching. Is fast approaching. By the time you arrive to Wolsey's estate, the wary guardsmen are ushered you through the outer gate and into a large courtyard beyond. The deed must be done tonight after dinner. You should converse with the other guests and residents, learn their weakness, and locate the evidence and use against them. You, as expected, the guards search your person before you enter the estate. You must also find a fitting murder weapon while you are here. Wait, is this Hitman? Wait, is this Hitman on the RPG? Hold on. Okay, what? Wait, hold on. Dial it back. Maybe there's something good going on here. Oh no, wait. I was gonna count it out. You cannot carry more than 2 items. Choose carefully. Dinner will commence once you have chosen the second item. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't move with the controls don't work? Oh, okay. Well, we'll dial it back. The controller doesn't work. A horse is very thing for safety. So Lord tells us on the other hand, highwaymen pay little heed to scripture. You must be William Bruce. If I was talking to a woman. You must be William Bruce. I suppose that the governor mentioned you would be coming. I'm Simon McGraves. Graves, myself and my traveling companion, Mother Bernice, come here often to the governor's daughters, the governor's daughter, and through I suspected tonight that another reason to altogether inviting us here. I suppose that you know anything about it. I wrote him all I know is I wrote him a letter. I'm sure that it'll do nothing. I suspect there's something to do with heresy. I feel it might be something to do with the spread of religious heresy in Britain. You think so? Well, I suppose that makes sense. The rebels of the king, not the prime minister, but the wishes to be just stronger measures to fight off heretics, and the governor in the land of charge, and the strong feelings of the heresy are for myself. I lost the accent a long time ago. or I think the matter of great deal more complicated than churches admits. I'm complicated in the way I see. Complicated. How exactly? Well, I don't agree with everything that the followers of Wycliffe John says, but we raise many important points, and matter of clerics of occupying the secular office is of example. I have taken issue with our practice. However, I have learned that it is not wise for me to speak on such a thing at this length. What do you want to discuss? I want to, and I don't want to talk to you anymore. Go in peace. Alright, well, I'm not too fond of this, like, 3D on this 2D. Oh, good evening. Please step inside a great hall. Executioner Kuro may ask you for a voice, yes. How do you execute somebody? I'm Nicholas. I'm Nicholas the Steward, and all the dinner, I guess, have arrived. Already, and so you must be the mysterious William Bruce of a guess. How to execute a story really well? Have a good beginning, middle, have a reasonable beginning, middle, and end. Really, it's like, I mean, the end in the remember that story diagram that I showed you? Yeah, everyone hates it, but you have to have a story. You have a beginning that matches with how the end really works. Yeah, story tropes are okay too, but you wanna have your beginning of your story and your end of story be on the same length of, like, I came here for revenge and I got revenge. But in the middle, you kind of weigh the cost of how much revenge is, and at the end, does it really mean? Like, if it's a revenge story, does revenge actually mean something? Like this game here, will revenge actually mean something, or am I just killing for the fun of it? Which is, I think, is going to be the second one. What this question is leading to, I want to ask about specific trouble. Okay. Oh yes, and you already spoken to Brother Thyman out of the courtyard. We are also honored that the Reverend Mother Mary Burness is in our chapel, and Sir John D. Ashton occupies a guest chamber. You will find them on the upper floor, and if you pass through the chamber and over there. The kitchen is on the other side of the hall, and there's nothing through the exception of the servants' quarters, though. If you feel hungry before dinner, speak to Alice, and she will prepare something for you. If you feel cold, I'll chop some more wood for the fire, and for anything else you do not hesitate to ask. Do you know about Nepo babies? Yeah, there's just one that's not really but I know I know of one. Well, how's it coming along? Not much longer now. The guests have arrived, and the meals ought to be ready by now. See to it. I can make the stew. I can't make the stew any faster. Not without running the flavor. Don't talk back to me, you pretty girl. But I said simply, as I say, make sure the meal is ready without honor and with the consequences. Curse that man. Over here. I told you stop talking back to me. Oh, I can move now. I mean a character that's born into fame and success, like a prince or okay, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, really, it's like it's saying that a nipple baby is a negative connotation term, because you're saying the person is they're born with riches, but what happens is, like, in favor. Not born with, like, riches, but they have better favor in everything that they do over than people who are, like, the peasants of the thing. So I don't know where you're going with the story, but say, I don't know, yeah, you're talking about prince and stuff like that. It just means that maybe you would have a prince, you have two princes or something like that, maybe two different lives, so you can have a comparison between Baruto and, I don't know, Sasuke, Baruto and Sarada. Now, Baruto's dad is a president, and he's gonna be like, my dad's a president, and I can do anything I want. And, you know, and Salad is like, I don't know, my dad's a criminal, I think he's got what do you call it? What's that thing? Pardoned or something like that. Then he walks around doing things for the Leaf Village, but we're still, I mean, I can't do everything I want. I assume that's what you're heading for. And Barto's like, well, I can drive a car, my rich Lambo, into like anywhere I want on the sidewalk, and my dad will pardon me or something like that. I think that's what you mean, right? Like they pardoned Uchimaru too. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Clearly, he is a criminal, but he's not a nepo. He's just he's a criminal. But they're just like, you know what? Why would he even have to worry about Uchimaru? He's done his crimes. He only did I don't know why he did all the child molesting and stuff like that. Because he was a scientist, and he had good intentions. I assume. Sasuke is a nepo because he was born into a genius. Well, no, I would say I wouldn't say Sasuke. I would say just Boruto. And if we're going by Naruto's sense, just Boruto, because what happens is like he didn't have to work for anything like his dad did, And if he asks for anything, he'll be like, "Dad, I want a bigger fire truck." And he's like, "All right, son, here you go." "Dad, I want to be the first one to get on the Leaf Village ride." He's like, "Well, my son. You know who my son is? He's Naruto the second. Or I want $1 million to go buy a hotel or something like that. There's a difference between talent and work, yes, and no, and if the weapons and Nepo wouldn't really have either, and that's what Rock Lee was trying to teach us, and yeah. And unfortunately, those characters won't have. If you're trying to write something like a Nepo baby, they wouldn't have neither. They'll crash out when you call them a tourist and they'll something because they want to be accepted by everyone, but they can't because they never grew in the same lifetime as like the average person did. They never grew up the lifestyle as an average person, so they think that this is what it is. Yeah, they're basically Karens. Yeah, there's sometimes you can have a good person, but most of the times they can turn into Karens because they just never they wanted to. Everything they got was because it was given to them compared to people who had to work for it. I hope you are making yourself at home. There's anything that you need? Yes. I want to know about the governor's daughter. Can you tell me about Eliza, the governor's daughter? Not bad. You better be asking Alice or the other tutor girls. I have little time for children. Tell you the truth. Yeah, and they can be very narcissistic. The servant girl. Tell me about Helen, the servant girl. There's not much to tell you. The governor took her, and she is fairly young, just a poor, slappable girl who's another poor beggar girl on the streets of York. What? Why would you take in a beggar? Why would you take in a beggar girl? Oh, off the streets. Well, the governor says that it was simply the Christian thing to do. However, the shrewd man believes that it was simply a public gesture, and more than just else. In this kingdom, the only thing that you are more important than being a good Christian is a man appearing to be a good Christian man. Enough talk. And talk about the servant girl. Alright, I gotta go find a knife. Let me know if there's anything else. And yes, the man, and yes, that's where the story was going. I wanted a character who's been wrong by royalty, and has some strong opinions, and those who are born. And yes, that's what I was going with. I wanted to have a story who has been a man who's been wronged by royalty, and has strong opinions about those born in a good life, while he has to suffer the entire life. Okay. I mean, everybody has that. I mean, now that we got Twitter, everyone's got that. That's just basically yeah. And then it's taken from the other side where the other person's like, well, what we see, it's usually when they try to, the rich people try to appeal to the poor people, but cannot because they're just like, they don't have anything relatable, but they try to think everyone's at their level. So they're like, oh yeah, I did all this stuff, and you should be able to do it too. But they never. But we all know not everyone is in the same bracket. But appearing that everyone is in the same bracket, but like they're not. The spacious corridor of the upper floor seems to be also served as like the gallery and the various works of the arts, as well as the heraldry. You want to make your own Rock Lee? Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, it's Rock Lee is probably more than just like martial arts and hard work. It's probably about discipline and all the virtues of like martial arts in general to make up the person. Versus, the person just probably like it's a classic story, but it's always like the poor virtuous person who has nothing, much more to they gain but nothing to lose after losing everything, versus the person who is rich and has the power and has everything but doesn't know how to use every sense. A physical guy in the middle of a magic world. Yeah, you could go Mashal is a good one you can go with if you're going for a physical guy in a magical world. Mashal, I think, is Might or Magic, which is good anime. Guy punches wizards. The strange stock of opulence of the chapel is an environment with which you should feel familiar, given your life at the priory. Even so, the polished wooden cross at the stone pedestal sends a particular chill through your bones. Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. Mashal. It just came out recently. Got this anime. You probably heard of like Bing that popular song Bing Bong Bong thing. And the song where this one you probably heard of it. It's like it's a popular song like Bling 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 Bong. But this is supposed to be like a Harry Potter parody where everyone uses magic and this guy doesn't have magic, but he can catch up everyone else by just being physically strong. Yeah, it's something like that. It's something like that. It's something like One Punch Man, but instead of like it's more of it's like One Punch Man meets Harry Potter, I guess you could want to call it. And then everyone else is just like, what? Like, because if you don't have magic, you're kind of like a loser of society. But then he gets into magic school and then he has to fake his way through it. So yeah, his story is that he is magicless. Yes, but he doesn't need magic. That's what's cool about it. That's what I like about this. It's like it's Harry Potter, but not Harry Potter. Like if I could play Hogwarts with like a non-wizard and just punch punch wizards, yeah, this would be the game. As long as it's not like what you would call it, like those other boring anime kind of titles and stuff like that. But yeah, this is what you want to think. And it just recently came out, so there's only like 2 seasons of it. I'm not sure if they're ever gonna come up 3rd season, but yeah, Mashal is what you want to look for if you're looking for someone who has no powers versus everyone. Oh yeah, sure. If you want to do something similar, sure. Like this. If you want something similar, yeah, I mean, go for it. Yeah. That's literally what he does. He's like he's not fighting people, but he's still noble. But what happens is that everyone else uses magic when he doesn't use magic. Oh, and who might you be with the nerve to interrupt a woman's prayer? William Bruce, and you are? I am Mary Burness, Of course, the mother and superior of Moktan Covenant. It's like Goku without his Kamehameha. Yeah. I mean, Goku usually uses that at special times, but Goku... Yeah, I mean, Goku uses it at special times, but Goku didn't always use Kamehameha. And maybe with Super, he constantly uses it. And he's like, without any regards, but yeah, basically, Dragon Ball Goku. If I'm the Scottish I don't know this Scots. Well, Scottish bear, Bug. I guess you come from the north border. I have many friends in the Church of Scotland. I mean, more like Goku if you've had access to Ki and... Oh, well, I mean, I think it's because fans make it look like Goku, all Goku does is that. But no, I mean, he always had... Before he had Chi, he's always been fighting with his fist. It's just that not until you met Master Roshi where you used it and then you didn't use it constantly. Z really made it Z made it more where he was blasting more, but before that Goku had to fight everyone with martial arts. Mokton, you say? It sounds familiar. As well as should. Our covenant was founded by the Judith de Arches herself. It stood for some 200 years. If you decide to visit York, you will pass by our coven as you will cross the river. It's a beautiful place. Why are the other nuns like? And what are the other nuns in your covenant? The younger ones tend to quite wayward, I find, and require a stern hand. Ooh. A good spanking. That's not what they need. Yeah, and then they started blasting, of course. And when I was spanked them, those bad children. So someone who's been in the nunnery near nuns probably like, oh no, mother, please don't do it again. Or yes, mother, please don't do it again. The Lord urges us not to spare the rod, and when it is required, it's actually the strongest way of expressing Christian love. Love, I believe. What do you want from me? Are we done? I'll leave you to your prayers then. Very good. Go have. Oh, mother, please don't hit me with the spanking rod. I mean, I got the belt, but, you know. You assume that this is the guest chamber, in which Sir John is currently staying. From the looks of it, he didn't bring you very personal possessions on his journey. He didn't bring me my personal possessions on my journey. Creaking the open wardrobe, you'll find a few items, clothing, and personal effects. With Sir John brought with him. Nothing useful amongst them, though. He gave me nothing that I need. Except a safe. There won't be no combat in this game. A small dagger probably belongs to the guest who was staying in this chamber. Such blades are useful for personal protection during long journeys. The weapon is small enough to conceal between your tunic. If you take the dagger, you can carry one more item on your person. I'll take the dagger. You take the dagger and conceal it in your person. It seems very suitable a murder weapon. Now what's this? Oh wait, that's not my hand. Okay, sorry, that's the thing. Oh, okay. Maybe if I hover around some things. Although the bed is a guest chamber, looks comfortable. You don't have to lie down and relax. Oh, okay. You know what? I didn't expect there to be the mouse. Maybe this is I guess it's a point of click RPG. I mean, other than just going over and clicking items, I think there's like a literal point and click on an RPG because the hand switch symbols. I was like, okay. There's no time for sitting. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna use the mouse for navigation and the shift for running fast. Oh, it doesn't. I was wondering what the hell that was. Hello there, Bruce. Hello there. My name is Bible reckoning. You must be William Bruce. I'm Sir John. I'm a Sir John of the Great North House of Austin. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Bruce. Now that's a name with some history behind it. You must be rather illustrious illustrious ancestor as yourself. Um. I am not a. I am not a noble. I am a common. It's common enough name. The line of Bruce spreads the speed from Cork to Shorn of variousness. These days, it's like a name shared by nobles and commoners alike. My father was of the noble birth, and neither was his father before him. Oh, I see. I suppose it's something a name, just a name. What was your father's trade then, if he wasn't among the land-owning gentry? He was, actually, I never knew him. A bastard? Well, I suppose Bruce is good name for a bastard as well. Anyways. Well then, what shall we talk about? Hey, do you know about brothers? About, General Wolseley? You were the general, you were the general old friends, eh? Yes, and the shortest of the dearest of friends. We've been together through the thick and thin. It is witness, Ross of the soldier of a lord, and he deserves the bit of status he earned, even if he is the firebrand he was once was. There's nobody I would rather be by my side in a fight. Do you two have any adventures together? Oh, many. If you get some beer at me, sometimes I might tell you a few of them. Anyways, that's all you need to know. And about the governor now. How are we going? Very well, William. What a poor man. This decorated room was known as a cabinet. Serves as the study for the private meeting room for the man of the house, the chambers of the governor, and the daughter who lies beyond. The letter has appeared to have been left there. Steward of the given the messenger, you must be Sir John, not watching before carefully, untying ribbon to read it. It has come to my attention that you still owe significant debts to my household. It would be unfortunate if we were to force you to do further measures to retrieve those monies. The threatening letter is not signed for obvious reasons, perhaps, but does appear to be a governor's handwriting, intended to the recipient, also not mentioned by name. Take the letter, you bring it. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, wait, that's a weapon? Wait, that counts. Oh, I can carry 2 items. I was, well, you know what? The dagger's good enough. I thought maybe someone was writing a scam letter, like, oh, your house is going to be repoed, foreclosure, but first you must send us your monies to our mailing address in Yorkshire. Signed, the Nigerian prince. These voices there taking toll on me. That's why we got to take a little sip. It sounds like there's being summoned for dinner. I may not be late. May I see your new horse after we're finished at the table, Brother Simon? Of course. Oh, I forgot the name he had, voice he had. Of course. As long as you're clear your plate. How old is she? Is he a war horse? Has he been in many battles? Quiet down, Elizabeth. Don't pester him with your childish questions. But I just... Silence! I had enough of this silly preoccupation with horses and battles and such things. Let's see what I can say about this lady. Yeah. I yeah yeah you know there's not a slapping going on right here. Um, I mean I know this is not a telenovela, but this is a British telenovela. Let's see which one. Um uh, no need to speak sternly, Reverend. No need to speak quite. No need to be quite stern with the girl. She was not being impolite. As her tutor, as a tutor, so, perhaps you should let me decide what is polite for her. I know how to handle young miscreants. Robert, are you going to tell us why you are really asked us here this evening? Patience. Patience is a virtue, Brother Simon. However, since we're all here, we might as well get to it. As some of you are aware, that I am a close friend of Archbishop. Is that my garbage truck coming around the corner? I wonder if my garbage got picked up. I'll find out later. Archbishop Canterbury, Thomas Andrew. I met him in. I wonder if my garbage is actually picked up. I met him while he was serving the Archbishop of York, and found that we shared a great deal in common with each other. Once we return to Isles of Wight in the scene out of the final days of the governorship, I will be serving his right hand in the new mission. What mission exactly? I will be serving in the office of, I can't pronounce that, heretical Inquisitioner of the heretical improprieties. No, you could just said that, instead of maybe we have to go through that. You know what? Oh, I never heard of such an office. It is because the office has not been required before. However, things are about to change in our country. Parliament will soon pass a law allowing everyone to have a church in order to arrest any persons of suspect of heresy. If you will fall to renounce their heretic beliefs, gosh, I just might as well just replace this with digital IDs. Yeah, they should be smacking each other. They will be burned at the stake as an example of others. King Richard will never allow that. Your Majesty, King Richard. I mean, this is the past, now we're in the future. His Majesty King Richard has sees a threat to our fate, and more clearly, not to mention that they guaranteed with our support of the church, Henry would not have been king. We cannot allow the heretics. We cannot allow the heretics to destroy our church. Burn them. What would I say? I intend to form a privy council of my own to help the root of the heresy. That is why I ask all of you here today. Of course, in my opinion, the heretics are only the beginning of the problem. Tell William, what is the opinion on the existence of witchcraft? I certainly believe in the power of witchcraft. I don't believe that thing. Well, I must confess, I never seen anything that would lead me to believe that power of witchcraft. I once thought the same as you do. However, recently I have come to wonder. I have been studying the works of Thomas Aquinas of late. So it's hard to pronounce. We argue that witches can and perform miracles. If we take miracles to mean which is beyond human understanding, we cannot but not beyond the power of God. What does all this have to do with heresy? Does it not stem from the witchcraft, the ultimate form of heresy? Surely those who indulge in the dark arts shall go unpunished, my lord. Of course they shall be punished. What did you just slap? How could she slap? I feel qualified to speak on the matter. I feel unqualified. You know what? I think I should speak of Brother Simon. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Witches must be destroyed. If a witch is indeed powerful, then they must be servants of the devil. No punishment too severe for them. I agree. There is no greater threat to man than the power of Titan. However, in many of the conversations for another time, our concern is dealing with the damned heretics. I chose you each as a good reason for even Brother Simon. You have been afraid to speak your mind, a valuable trait. I'm glad to do you think so? And William Bruce, can you keep me updated with activities of the heretic north of the border? I'm not sure about some Englishman. Yeah, absolutely. We gotta do this, man. We're ride or die. Of course, ride or die, I say. I would be glad. I'll serve such a righteous cause in the name of faith. Good. I knew I could rely on you, William, despite the fact you are not an Englishman. Despite the differences we might not have, despite the differences we have, we are all Christians. I believe that this might be important for all. Here. Anyways, shut up and don't ignore me again. I think we have finished for tonight. I must go and take in some fresh air. Would you be good enough to prepare communion for me later, Brother Simon? I was going to say something countryist, but I should probably say it. Yeah, you gotta. Sometimes you gotta learn restraint. Oh, my chest is hurting. Certain Governor, may myself and Reverend Mother will see to it. That's what true power is. Knowing that you can, but also holding back. Now that dinner, Scots are just men in dresses. Oh yeah, okay, what you talk about? Yeah, the kilts. I mean, it got pants, I guess. I mean, I don't think it's full. Willie the groundskeeper of Simpsons everywhere. I'm coughing. I can't do his voice forever. Yeah. Ugh. I think there's a tradition in there, but I don't know. I guess maybe that's how they disoriented their enemies, or gave themselves over. I don't know. Now the dinner is over. The time is now come for the planting evidence you have collected, and then you must finally seek out the low scoundrel and put an end to his life. To plant the evidence, simply enter the desired location and select the items in the inventory. Alright, time to frame somebody. Hey, who's you? The finest chair is usually reserved for the man of the house, or a particular guest. Oh, so this guy just sit on the chair so no one else can sit on it. The more jobs the royal chair sitter. There's nothing terribly interesting about this kitchen fireplace. The cellar below in the kitchen is a dark, drafty room. When compared to the rest of the estate, you would wish to spend much time down here yourself. Let's see what this is. A few scattered candles provided soft light around the windowless cellar. That would be interesting if they did use the lighting plug. A small chamber would have belonged to the Alice, the servant girl, who given them a lady's mirror and the artifacts on the small table. Virginia could learn something from this room, because there's less blood in here, and it's a mansion, or manor, or what you want to call it. A small mirror and a cheap bottle of scented powder seems to be among the few possessions the servant girl has. No time to sit around. Alright, let's just put the... Oh, okay. I was wondering if I can frame her. Oh, they got the whip. A large pair of boots and a man's tunics domestically strewed across the floor. As that is the private chambers of Nicholas Stewart, an estate. The household has leisures and found in a high shelf. You doubt you'd have anything of interest. The steward's bed is comfortable, but more than you are accustomed anyways. The candle has not been lit. The wrinkled shirt. That's a shirt? I thought it was a chair. The wrinkled shirt presumes that it belongs to the steward, a messy discard on the floor. The candle's not... Okay, maybe. Candle prevents off light. Okay, I guess I can't frame him. And then upstairs we go. We're gonna start the stabbing of our katana gangs. What was it like? Oh, wrong screen. It's like the English. It's like they have a bunch of katana gangs. I'm on the wrong screen again. I'm using this. Okay, so here's how it's going on. So the screen is on one side. I'm using my OBS as a bigger screen, so I can see the chat and I can see the thing. So what I think I'm doing, I think I'm clicking on my OBS screen. You can see the mouse. So what you guys see is what I'm looking at. Same thing. I'm not looking at the game screen. I'm looking at the OBS screen. So I'm using that as my navigation. Then I am using the screen that's like on the right hand side, because it looks super tiny, and I bet it looks super tiny still. There's no way I can zoom it in. Wait, maybe there is. I don't know. Brother Simon and Reverend Mother appear to be deep in prayer. It would be not right to disturb them now. Wrong screen. Reverend Mother, I have something to tell you. Brother Simon and... Okay, they're really deep in prayer. So deep. Let me get some of that communion wine. The silver chalice has been filled with communion wine, ready for the governor to drink it. Oh, maybe if I had poison, I could have, if I find some kind of poison, I could have, poisoned the communion wine. It'd be like, all it'd be like, oh, the blood of Jesus Christ is poisonous to me, I must be a vampire. It's like, he's a vampire! Because he can't drink the communion wine. Oh, he's unbaptized. Yeah, same difference. You know, normally same difference. We can't. Normally we don't let the people who are unbaptized drink the communion wine in churches, because they have to take the baptism. So they're basically vampires, in my opinion. Peering into the ornate chest, you find nothing but a small collection of children's toys. These have no use to you. The mirror is large, and upon is nothing but a small hand mirror and a bottle of scented powder. You doubt there's much in this dresser other than the girl's clothes. Why are you in this room anyways? The bed of the governor's daughter looks very small and comfortable. Oh, she's living good, that's why. Maybe it's not here. Also, I don't recognize this towel set. Okay, sorry. I don't recognize this towel set. Maybe it's totally custom. Because of a 3D model looking bed. The governor sleeps in a soft feathered bed. Beneath a linen sheet. It's quite the contrast to the plain hard mattress and blankets that you slept on prairie. Now is not the time to search the house. You should have done that before dinner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll just go straight into the stabbing then. Like, I was trying to get to the stabbing, but I thought I could, like, you know. I'll just go straight. Where's the governor? He's upstairs on the roof, right? I'll go just gut him right now like a fish. The staircase seems to be brought to the gusty parapets of this tower and the top of the estate. The view is up here, and they're quite breathtaking. The governor Woolsey stands personally close to the edge of the balcony. After 20 years of waiting, the moment has finally arrived. Now it's time to not make any mistakes. Standing here, the large plant out of flourish the light in the spacious balcony. I'm stuck in the corner. Choose the murder weapon. It will be the dagger. Approaching from behind, you clasp one hand in Wolsey's mouth and press it against the blade upon his neck. Oh, I got an achievement. The dagger is the murder weapon. And this is for my mother. You whisper. This is for my mother. You whisper as you slit the man's throat and smother the gargling grasp and emerges a lifeblood draining from his neck. You drop your dagger on the ground beside the lifeless body. Someone below heard something. Huh? What was that noise? It's assassino! So you quickly leave the place. You jump into a bale of hay. Oh shoot, oh crap, there's a time. You jump into a bale of hay. You escape like Assassin's Creed. Oh gosh, I'm going back upstairs. They're gonna catch me. I didn't even save. Come on, move it. Oh no, come on, move. I'm hijacking this with the keyboard. Shift. Let's go. We gotta get out of here. Yo, let's grab that horse first. Actually, maybe that's a bad idea. Let's just leave. What was that noise? I'm not sure. What is Elizabeth? Wait, Elizabeth. I'm going to go make sure that everything's all right. Bro, I don't even know what happened. It seems like maybe your dad fell on a knife. God, Robert! How could this have happened? Who could have done this? I'm not on my determined. Nicholas, who is the sheriff of Shire? Nicholas? My apologies, Brother Simon. I'm just a little shaken. Thomas de Bombfillet is a high sheriff. I can't pronounce. Okay, Bombfillet is the high sheriff. He is presently at York Castle, an hours away from here. Then I shall ride immediately and return to him tonight. You will see the things here are the state. Sir John, bring the girl and the mother and Reverend Mother. She shall need consolation. Yes, of course, I will see to it. FBI, open up. Welcome, me lads. I wish it was more pleasant to see you. Nicholas, Sir John, who may you be? Oh, I am William Bruce, the friends of the governor. William Bruce. I can't say I've ever heard of you. Perhaps you should have heard of me. Perhaps you should have heard of me. I haven't. Nobody's of consequence. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean by it? What are you supposed to? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing of all. Most likely, simply a passing observation. There's no need to be quite defensive. Where's Brother Simon? He's outside, seeing to the horses. Who else is in the houses at this moment? Elizabeth is here, though I know it would be better if she wasn't. The Reverend Mother Bernays is here attending to her, and Alice, the servant girl, that I keep slapping all the time. Where is she? I haven't slapped her in a while. And where our president is said at the time of the murder. Yes, we've all been here this evening. I see. Everyone should be in one room. Is there somewhere smaller on upper floor, perhaps? There's the governor's cabinet, I suppose. Gather everyone there. Meanwhile, my men will conduct a search of the house. They will also have a search for each and every person. Is that really necessary? Oh yes, Sir John. Please, but have no fear. We will soon get to the bottom of the horrendous crime. What are you gonna do? Like crime scene investigation? We're gonna do some law and order out here. Like, well, how are you gonna find out? Oh, how's the girl? She's resting. She's resting. No doubt we'll find. No, she's resting. No doubt I'll find. She'll find peace. Sleep. She will sleep. She's resting now. I doubt she will find peaceful sleep. Peaceful sleep for some time. I didn't ask that. Let her rest for now. I have questions for her later. First of all, I would like to run through the event of day, with each of you. From the time I gathered, and you have the opportunity to slip away to the top of the tower at some moment after dinner. William Bruce, as far as you can tell, who you are the outsider here. Will you forgive me for my questions as direct as the moment? Are you accusing me of something, bro? Like, yo, why are you accusing me? Yeah, no, I gotta play calm. You'll forgive me if I choose not to answer. No. I suppose that makes sense. I take no offense. I would likely do the same if fitting your position. Very well then. The truth is, I have no idea who you are. Tell me about your past. I already liked that one guy, and he's gonna remember that. You see, I was raised by monks. There's not much to tell. My mother died when I was a child, and I was raised in the prairie. You are an orphan then, no status to speak of. How did you come to know the governor? He wrote a religious mail. No. That's too close. He once married my mother. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Crime of passion. Gotcha. Like, oh, come on, man. I wrote him a letter regarding the heresy. I wrote him a letter regarding the spread of the heresy in Scotland, and intrigued enough to invite him to his state. You first reached out to him then? Yes. Yes. I knew that he would be interested in the matter. I say, tell me, what time of day did you arrive here? I can answer that. I saw William arriving in the countryside where I was tending my horse just before dusk. Did I say anything to you? Yes, he came over and I introduced myself to him. And then we shared thoughts about the current heresy of the church. I mentioned that I did not entirely agree with the governor's approach. You took the issue of clerics in the secular office. If I remember, you said that you agree with the heretics, and there's certain things that such a lot of heretics apply in the secular office. Is that so? Well, I don't have any thoughts of my own. But I honestly mean I'm a heretic. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. It doesn't set you apart from the traditional beliefs of the church, though. Otherwise, we did nothing of consequence. Was that also the Williams arrived that greeted him in the entrance at the house and told him that he could find other guests? Did you speak to him again after that? I don't think I spoke to him. Anything else of importance? Oh yeah. I'm gonna throw him under the bus too. Yeah. You know what? You slapped her 4 times more than needed. I actually overheard the disagreement between Nicholas and Alice in the kitchen. Oh, a disagreement? She failed to prepare the stew on time. Yes, the guests have all arrived and Alice was failed to get the stew ready in time. That sounds like nothing more but more than personal domestic abuse between servants. Move on. Shoot. Dang it. Okay, well, I gotta use my EWU knowledge. Okay, let's see. He called me out on that one. That's really not important. That's true. But you know, maybe he's a raging, angry drunk who likes slapping people, and then he went up to the governor and he's like, "Governor, I got a trick for you," and then he ends up stabbing him instead of slapping him. He's like, "Oh no, there's a knife tied to my hand," you know, kind of stuff like that. Like, who would have done this? Oh, who? What about you, Sir John? Oh yes, I ran to William in the long gallery. We exchanged a few words. He said that he was just a commoner and that he never knew his father. He is a bastard. Then I find that interesting. Go on. I think that that was all well spoke about. Other than that, small talk. I spoke to William before dinner. He came into the chapel, as I recall. And what did you discuss with him? Well, we spoke for a while about my covenant, and if I remember correctly, you said, spirit. You said, you don't believe in sparing the rod. That means he's in favor of discipline. Yeah, sparing the rod is, sparing the rod, spoil child is favor, not spoiling. You said that you don't believe in sparing the rod, and that when young ones misbehave. I believe you said it's the purest form of especially Christian love. Really, Reverend Mother, violence is the purest way. Of course, I do my duties and set them back to the brightest path. I see. Did you discuss anything else? We discussed nothing else of any note. Did you speak to the governor before dinner, William Bruce? Shoot, I meant, oh gosh, yes. Yes, I spoke to him in his chamber. What did you discuss? We talked about the heretics. What else? But we spoke about the heretics and how they should be punished. Try to be more specific, if you can. Maybe if you didn't click off your screen to check your OBS and then click back on your screen, you wouldn't have snitched on yourself by accident, dumbass. But I guess that's one way of accidentally hitting yes button by clicking on the OBS. So OBS was snitching on you. Better switch to like X Files or something like that. He reminded me. We agreed that punishment is too severe. We advised moderation. I reminded him that the heretics are still Christians. Oh man, I can't say I don't remember. If I say I don't remember, I gotta go like, yeah, we gotta be like, yeah. So you were like, yeah, they're good people still. I reminded him the heretics are still Christians like us. Puh, what rubbish! It sounds like an unusual way to say. Perhaps you're rather too sympathetic. All right, now someone needs to tell me what happened during dinner. I only remember that Elizabeth was pestering brother Simon with this horse. I scolded the child, and William had the nerve to tell me that I was being stern. What did I do again? I think you must be should be too stern with her. Yeah, you're being too stern with her. Well, it was truth. I'm sure that a matter of opinion. What else happened at dinner? After that, the governor told us that that Parliament is about to pass a new law to allow burning of the heretics. Sir John seemed quite in favor of the idea. But of course, the heretics must be dealt with severely. Anyways, the conversation moved on to the topic of witchcraft, and the governor asked William if he believed in the power of witches. but maybe not witches, but bitches. You know, we get the B and the W mixed together. What did you say? Oh, I said, uh, uh, I believe in the power. I believe in the power of witches. I don't believe in the power of witches. I don't believe in the power of witches. I told him. I switched my voice again. I can't keep it consistent. I'm not British. I'm Canadian. Uh, I told him that I don't believe witches have any special powers. And what happened next? Then he spoke. The punishment would be suitable for witches, since we were just another kind of heretic. William said that he felt all witches ought to be destroyed. All of them, William. I don't think I mean, yeah, I was on the witch burning binge, but I don't think I did. I think I don't remember saying. I don't think I said all of them. I said I'll do the job. I don't think I said give me your best sword and I will like cut down every witch in like with and like I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying anything like that. Really, Sir John seems otherwise. As dinner came to an end, the governor invited us to join the Privy Council and revealed the reason for why he chose us. I believe he said that it was a strong mind and William could keep him informed of the events of the church at the Norfolk border. Well, what did you have to say about that, William Bruce? I was eager to stomp out the. Yeah, now that I recall. I recall that I was like, give me your best weapon, and I'll go out there and I'll like Zandatsu all these witches. Yeah, give it to me. I was ready to Zandatsu. Yes, it's quite a British term for cutting heretics in half and grabbing their spines and squeezing it. Yes, I was ready to Zandatsu. I was willing to do my duty for the church. That's good, I suppose. Anyways, that was the last time I saw the governor alive. Who discovered the body? Unfortunately, I was the one who discovered it was him. Me and Reverend Mother were at the chapel when I heard the noise to investigate. I'm sure my cries soon alerted everyone in the house. And where were each of you when you heard the cries? I was relaxing in the chamber at the time. With Brother Simon's, at the time, Brother Simon's screams gave me quite a shock, I tell you. I was busy slapping Alice, and not in the way that you think, but in another way. Yeah, I think, if I recall, I was down in the Great Hall. I thought I heard something. I was clearly in the cellar, seeing the laundry. I didn't see you. I went down that cellar. I didn't see you. What about you, William Bruce? Where were you when Brother Simon cried out? I was in the courtyard. Like, I was chilling like a villain, looking at horses. I was in the courtyard. It's true. He told me that he was there. Slapping Alice. Yeah, he was slapping cheeks. Cheeks of cheese. Cheeks of cheese. It's true. Eliza told me that they were out here. I see. Quite a long way from the tower, eh? Let's move on discussing the matter of the governor's death. The dagger was used to kill the governor was engraved with the initials of Sir John. Oh, indeed. It belongs to me. Oh, Shiza. I mean, oh, Shimata. Oh, what is other words to say the word, say a curse word in different languages? Oh, however, I left my room when I arrived, and I only carry it for protection when I'm traveling. So, anyone could have taken it from the room before dinner? Yes, I did notice it was gone, to tell you the truth. I see. Given the manner of death, I suppose it was possible the dagger took his life with your dagger, as unlikely as it seems. I would take the counsel with my captain of the guard. My jaws starting to hurt doing this. Did you find anything during your search of these persons? Nothing of note, no, Sir John. As the steward of the two members of the clergy, we find a letter of the servant girl. Let me see. I could explain. There is no need. Lord betting the servant girl is hardly anything new. Alice, how could you? It is immoral, Reverend Mother, but it does not. Oh well, well, he was. Maybe he left the room at the same time she stabbed him. So he was slapping her, but then he slapped, and he went out, so it also slapped something. And then she found him. Yeah, well, she got caught. Hey, take that. Guys, good. I can't believe how evil she is. It may be immoral, Reverend Mother, but it does not give any reason to kill a man. It is no interest of far of concern. It is interest of me. I expect you to come and see me for a confession later, Alice. Yes, Reverend Mother. What about William Bruce? Did you find anything on his person? Nothing of letter, my lord. My lord. Interesting. This letter is on the governor's hand. In the governor's hand, if I'm not mistaken. It has come to my attention that you still owe a significant debt to my household. I don't know how that came to me in person. I found it on the table. A governor wanted me to deliver it to somebody. It's true. It's true. I owe my debts to the governor. Yeah. But put myself here. It's gonna cost me. It's not what it does now. It's gonna cost me in the future. It's a future cost. When they find out that it's not me that wrote the scam letter to the governor, but I can use it to get myself out of this. So I don't. I mean, we already know the girl's gonna get her head chopped off anyways. After she confessed, they're gonna bring out their claymores and chop them up. I don't want to say he told me to deliver it. I found it on the table. I did find it on the table, but it doesn't really really mean anything. No, that puts me at if I say, oh, that's the governor, oh, you just want to kill him. I found it on the table. Oh, found it on the table right here. And you decided to take it and keep it on your person. Seems very particular. Anything else? Nothing, my lord. During your search of the house. We searched the rest of the house and found nothing of interest, my lord. Well then, I believe I've heard enough. William Bruce, I am certain that you had something to do with the governor's death. I knew it from the beginning. Ah, damn. But? There's no but. Oh, despite any suspicion about you, Brother Simon, I don't believe that you had anything to do with it. I will not entertain the idea that the good Reverend Mother was involved based on what had happened tonight. As far as I'm concerned, you were the one with the governor's closest friend, Sir John. I don't believe you were involved. Now, taking all that into account, I'm going to have my guards put you in chains, William Bruce. I suggest that you do not resist. Aw, man, I'm not a good liar. I should have lied harder. You're making mistakes, Sheriff. No, I'm pretty sure I got this right. I'm reading the script right now. It says, if the player doesn't lie hard enough, I should just arrest you. So GG scrub. Get good. And so, William Bruce was put into stocks and used as a breeding horse. Used as punished by horse breeding. Oh, wait, so close. I thought it was done. Oh, okay, well, here it is. And so, William Bruce was put into stocks and used as horse breeding. Constantly getting his organs ruptured like Mr. Hand. Do not Google that up. But what happens is he's destroyed that way. It's the cruelest way a man can be destroyed for murder. Getting his organs ripped apart by a horse. Or, also we could just quarter him too. You can probably, I forgot what it's called. Like, you tie their limbs and pull it apart. Anyways, it was brutal.
The weight of the weighty amount of evidence set against you and insufficient evidence against anybody else. It was not long before you were brought before a judge and stand trial. That trial seemed to only a formality, considering the evidence that the sentence was simply passed. Afterwards, you spent your last day in a dank cell. Finally, the day came when you are drawn to the scaffolds and face your execution. Here they hung almost to the point of death, and the worst of the being. No sympathetic faces amongst the angry English crowd, and the common people of York have turning out in their drove to witness the gruesome spectacle. As you wait for your tortures to begin, your thoughts turn to your mother. Your only score of relief was that she is not alive to witness your help.
Any last words? The filthy squat. Oh, sorry, I forgot to off my thing, my echo. Okay. Any last words? Filthy swani. I have no regrets. Let God be my judge. At least I can see my mother. Have you no mercy? Gang signs. Alright. I have no... Let God be my judge. Oh, you're still pleading that you not killed anyone? I'm pretty sure you did it. It's like I didn't do it. Nah, I thought that. I know you did. Don't try to drag God in here. We know you're stupid. We know you stupid ass. Oh, you can say nothing. Oh, okay. I didn't go that far. I know you like stupid ass. Let it be done. No, better not. No, better not to keep rambling, waiting. Let's just be done. I'll swing on this rope. Watch me. Let Crow judge me. We know you did, stupid ass. You weak. And that's the end of the dynasty. I think I screwed up. I think I'm supposed to actually survive, and maybe there was part 2 to it, or I got my revenge. Violence breeds violence, and in the end, it had to be this way. Oh, it's gonna load me back to the save point, but we're gonna go on break. That's why. That's what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, when I come back from break, we'll definitely try getting a good run. I think I was being a little bit too honest and not lying hard enough, and so I got myself killed. But yeah, when we come back, we'll try to get a different ending, which will load me. I know it's gonna load me back to. There's one save I made, but I don't think it's after I got the item. So I think we can totally do that. All right. So and also I gotta rest my voice for a second. Oh gosh, all that British what I've been doing ruined my voice. But I'm assuming that I can sneak in the country with no problem. All right, be right back. All right, I just remembered. Okay, Zumi has a meme for me, but I think I just remembered. Let me try a new game for a second because I think there's like more than one story. Oh, okay. Well, try a new game because it gave me an option of like different people. So that's what I was like. All right. Which one? Yeah, this was what I wanted to get to. I think there's like 3 different stories in this. So that's I was like, wait a minute, did I choose this one? I thought there were chapters, but I think 3 different stories. I think he was going to die anyways. Like I feel William Bruce or Bruce Williams, some may say, was bound to die. But we'll be on the Scarlet Lady in 1868. Okay, but first for that, let's see, check what was Zumi sent. I'm gonna also turn on this beautiful music. This music that makes the soul dance. No, his name would be Wayne Bruce. It's just like Bruce Williams would have been Bruce Williams, would have been William Bruce. No, his name would have been Bruce Williams. But in this case, he's William Bruce, and it would be Wayne Bruce. So that must be a last name, I guess. I don't know anyone named Wayne Bruce, but sure. You know what? Hey, I'm not the dev. I didn't make the game. I don't know about British culture. All right, let's check out this thing. Actually, I want to check out this thing too, but no. Let's see what we got there. 1,000 hours in RPG Maker. All right, let me guess. I see it? I'm wondering if it's you left it on. I mean, 10,000. I should say 10,000 hours. I'm wondering if the person just have to leave it on. Like, you can be doing other things, but leave it on, and it's gonna, tally up your points, but doesn't mean that you actually made it 10,000. So, I mean, let's see. Wow. That's it? You put in 1,000 hours to get a. I mean, I like how the music sounds muffled. As you get closer, I like how it's muffled. Fine. No. I kind of got the biggest. Okay, so the thing about it was I never got the biggest big chunky thing. I know it was it's just Bugs Bunny just fatter, but I don't see I never understood I never understood why that was so funny, or why even people reference like, oh, that person being big chungus. I don't fear the man who spent 1,000 hours doing 1,000 hours doing activities. I fear the man who spent 1,000 hours in RPG Maker. Yeah. I haven't seen it played another. I haven't played a troll game in a while. They said it spent 10,000 hours to master something. They weren't wrong. um. Imagine playing Skyrim or Dragon's Dogma or and this was the background music for the background for the towns. I never explained why, or none of them devs never brought up. I mean, if it was, if it was different from the towns to sound, people would probably be like, wow, that doesn't fit there. Oh, you know what? Sorry. How about that one game with the Chinese game where we walked into town and it was like a bumping party on the I forgot what it's called. I have the game in my videos, but I have to find what it was. But I forgot what the name was. It was on RPG Bazin Engine or something like that. I forgot what it's called. Trying to remember how Nerd Man just said it. but yeah, if it was on that one, and when we walked into the town, I would have dig deep to find that reference. But it was one where you walk into town and it's like, what is this music? It does not fit. It's like this party rock music. Um, I had the song as my alarm for 2 years. Hearing it was painful, but not because it's a bad song, but because it has been wired as a sleep sound of sleep deprivation. Empty world check. Generic party check. Meme check. Sample map check. Yeah. Yep. 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 What else would I say? Plugin check. Proper spelling check. Slur check. Attempt altered tempo pitch check. Yeah, the average workshop RPG right there. Hey, we make some pretty fun ones and we make some pretty bad ones. Town getting louder as you get quieter as you leave. It's a fun idea. Yeah, that is a. I liked how the sound muffled. You can't get that. That's the funny thing about it. You don't get a good sound option because then the game is not. It's not its forte. Its forte is not to give. It's not about the whole shebang. It's just about combat and it's overall, which is a letdown because yes, if it was probably everything that you needed and everything that we had in there, probably it would cost more. But that's why you have to use extra stuff to make it work. And then one more, uh, the town Chungus at the beginning of the biggest plot twist in gaming history. Do we even want to know what's in the next cave? Yeah, yeah. You know what? That's true. We don't even know what's there. Um, Let me see if I can find the thing. I checked the DM again for a Dragon Ball fan game I saw. Hold on, better be a different Dragon Ball fan game that you saw, not the same one. Okay, Dragon Ball Bloodlines, and Shenron just go. Shenlong is just going. It might be the problem where it's like it's just RPG Dragon Ball. Okay, yeah, it's nothing I would expect. Yeah, I didn't expect this. Okay, going on. I didn't expect this. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I didn't okay, there's some things I didn't expect. I didn't expect this. Um Shenlong being that long. I kind of expected Saiyans and whatever's going on here. This I did not. And then further on this one. So I guess this is maybe what Planet Vegeta in general. Maybe it's like the yeah, maybe it's like the planet. It's giving you the other story of being a space Saiyan, not the Goku Saiyan, which would actually be quite interesting. To be honest, yeah, if your story is taking place from like a section of it where you kind of like talking about the exploration of the rest of the content that was not really mentioned, that yeah, okay, sure. Um, this is a weird post I'm making. This is supposed to be some sort of unofficial announcement for my fan game, which project is probably 4 years plus in the making. It's project special to me, and I started around COVID and kept me busy during the army. I stopped developing when I joined college, and as all graphics took too long to make. Now I'm done with the college. However, also got AI to help a bit. Um, People don't like that. Some developers in RPG community won't like that. They'll be like, "Ugh, cast." I gotten back to it and I feel like motivated to finish it. I'm still thinking of making it public. However, depending on the response the post receives, if people want to try it, if if the responses are good, I release the demo version and appreciate the feedback as development as alone, and will take the help I can get. Um, story revolves around story revolves around a Saiyan, a Saiyan which was sent right away before the explosion of Planet Vegeta. Yeah, generic. No, 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 hold on. No, don't count yourself out yet. But I promise it's different than the Broly and Goku. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. No, no, okay. It will be an open world where you can explore both space and planets. I don't know about this. I don't. I mean, I guess maybe it's just like traveling to different places, space. I don't think it's like flying up. I think there's a caveat in space. Planets must be dungeons, and space must be like the town, like we just kind of go on a map where you traverse left and right, and you just go up and down. There's like, I'm here on another planet. Like you get a big overall map, and then a bunch of planets which are just dungeons, and big planets with like one town on it, or 1 to 2 towns you can travel to. There will be lots of references and lore associated with the series. I tried to make it canonically correct possible, and so I don't overlap with things in the official canon that it is in the style of Dragon Ball Legends of Z, but with more modern graphics. Below, I attached a few pictures of the video and the title screen. Please give me feedback on those. I feel the title screen is more plain. Yeah, that's true. And needs something more. I don't know what. The title screen is not laggy. Normally the lags because I converted it to a GIF. Thanks for everyone looking for it. I guess that's all. That's all that's there. Yeah. You know what? They can't. I mean, the models, man. The whatever the story's taking place. If anything, I think which is good is that okay, maybe not the 3D models being thrown into a game, something like that. Well, I think what actually stands out here for me is that it's taking a different approach to the Dragon Ball story. Now, I don't know about the combat. I don't know what the battle, if there's going to be battle in any way. I don't know what that's going to be like. I don't want it to just be like the other Dragon Ball game where Pan gives you a bunch of swords that you can't use. All right, did I resell those swords? Yeah, no, she gave me. Yeah, no, she gave me a bunch of swords I could resell. That's true. uh, that's fashion over function, and this function would be nice. Then the fashion can come in to make sure like it covers up like what it is. Maybe it was more Dragon Ball like, according to the show, whatever that may be. There's I think there's a lot you can do with it and a lot you can't do with it. But again, if you're on a budget, it's not gonna come out as great. But then you come with your creativity within the series. But again, if you're working from the ground up with your own thing, you can come up with like so many creative kind of processes. But if it's like something you're working on that's kind of like locked in, I mean, you could work with the whatever you could work. You can always work with whatever the game has. I mean, whatever the show has, flying around and stuff like that. But yeah, I hope that this turns out good and not just another. I reskinned my a Dragon Ball that I knew and just put my name on it because I would like that kind of stuff. I mean, I would like that kind of like we didn't reskin a Dragon Ball and then call it a day. Now it depends on who's developing it. This map does look neat. It looks like it has some overpass tiles that will go over and under. Um, I don't. I don't think has anything to do with the Dragon Ball universe. I think it looks similar. Maybe it is Akira Toriyama style, but from a different game. It just doesn't look Dragon Ball because I never seen any architecture like this. But it does have a lot of Akira Toriyama dome shapes and on odd shapes like this. It seems like an XP tiles with some other tiles. Yeah, maybe someone made a Dragon Ball tile set for Dragon Ball creators to make Dragon Ball games. Um, in a similar fashion to Toriyama style, because we know when we look at Dragon Ball, or Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, just go Dragon Ball in general. I don't want characters. I do not want characters. I want let's look for a landscape. Okay, let's go over here and just look at these landscapes. Um there's a lot when it comes to like most of the places like town like houses and stuff like that. There's a lot of dome shapes. Like for example, we have the dome kind of houses that people live in. Um, very curved objects to make it more less threatening. Well, maybe little spikes on there and stuff like that. If we're going to analyze Akira Toriyama's style of work, and still just you can find domes in the mountains, really well round shapes or protruding spikes in most of his works. So for that one, that's not his work. That's probably not his works. That's probably a fan work. um, so a lot of his landscapes has a lot of Chinese based architectures. This is come from Dragon Ball. You don't really see in Z anymore because it's kind of like mellowed down, and for more landscapes of and fighting arenas and blowing up places. But Dragon Ball really had like was it's a journey to the west versus what we have now. Um, was that a no? That's just wallpaper. Yeah. So there's a lot of change, and I don't know about Super because I assume it's just like they're assuming the style of the original creator, and they're missing the ideal behind it. But yeah, I'm gonna say that the and actually let's go to the aesthetic. I'm gonna say that whatever they have here is probably from another game or a game or someone that made similar sort of styles. Like I see, like there's here's the dome houses and stuff like that, or the round cars and that they have, and it just goes on from there. I think people more recognize the show for less of its landscape, but more of its as the Jamaicans would say kikas, his martial arts and stuff like that. That's why it's more acceptable to watch a Dragon Ball and in certain places because it didn't really emphasize on demons and um like it was more on the China side away from a lot of the known cultural things like um I mean they did have them but they didn't really emphasize on it when it comes to that. And so I think Dragon Ball was more passable because everyone knows a dragon, and it is even depending what the dragon is. But other than that, it's about its fighting and what people were more familiar with. Maybe less of the exotic lands. So when you talk to about a person about it, it's always about Saiyans and uh weird characters in there. So everyone knows Dragon Ball. Everyone knows dragons. Everyone knows balls. That's why it's so popular. Yeah, if you put it all caveman like, sure, yeah. Well, if you put it all caveman like, it totally makes sense. I see dragons, I see balls, and I go, oh, ooh, Dragon Ball, yeah. Um, but I think there's definitely a layer in the aesthetic, that makes it more appealing. Now, how do you even get to this appeal? I don't know. I think it's. I don't think it was designed in a way that was like, oh, God, hey, look, guys, we're gonna make this appealing to people. I think that's what some people forget. They're trying to make it appealing to people's senses, but it's like you own thing. Yeah. Looking at well, this reminds me more of like the China and the mountains and stuff like that. Again, hey, you had to really analyze Akira Toriyama's works, or be one of those people who who do breakdowns of Dragon Ball. But looking at the art style and everything around it, even from the past this 80s past kind of stuff, it has a lot of circular objects and a lot of things that are like akin to China. Even when it comes to anamic or anything like that, there's some kind of cultural um there's some kind of cultural thing to the man's design. I guess in characters and everything like that, and so on and so on. But yeah, that's all I can really say. I mean, this is not a this looks like AI. Yeah, this is like AI trying to make a Dragon Ball because like it knows the one thing that was giving it its iconic look was China and pillars of clouds. And everything is a pillar, man. All right. Thank you, Zumi. Let's get back out of here and let's try for a second round in this game. Go here. Oh, said that wrong. Turn that off. Let me turn this. Oh yeah, I gotta switch monitors. Here, put it over there. Put it there. Turn this bad boy up. I could drink some tea to this song. This music. I'll find out where this music comes from after I'm done my stream, because it'll be like hit with a copyright, and it would be like, oh, you played that song from this guy. It is registered, dear sir. And you're like, I see. Can I still play my video? And then it'll be like, sure, yes you may. And you're like, again, copyright struck by those RPG makers. Can the RPG makers choose songs that won't get you copyright struck with a low impact and allow you to still play the game? Fear is around the corner when it comes to a streamer. You just might end up on live stream fails. Oh, there you go. I was like, music? Let me see if I can get everything back in control. Today, oh, Shiza! Oh, come on. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna. That's what I get for switching from. We're gonna try it. What's the reset button? Gosh. Okay, so that was. Excuse my language. I gotta turn on this game again. So, it happened again. Not the screen, not the screen, not that part. No, the part that happened was the hitting the button. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna just do this. Okay, click on here. No, back it up. New game. Pilgrim Adventures. Today we'll be dealing with Lady Scarlet. Sorry, the Lady Scarlet. Play intro. I cannot use Alt and Enter because I'm on the OBS. Welcome back. Woolston, Storborn, Kansas. Wait, where's this? In England? September the 20th. In the year of 1868. This is Britain, right? Or are you in the U.S.? I think we're in the U.S. I don't think they had cowboys in Britain. Wait, Ma! I've watched enough Wagon Train. Dang it! Go back to bed, Jenny. I'll see you in the morning. I ain't polite. I ain't polite to run while I sleep. But you heading off anyhow? I have to go to the crystal one last time. No, Ma, I thought we were all done with that place. We are, sweetheart. Trust me. It's just remember the last time we tried to leave town when Bill and his goon nurse came looking for us. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that big bully Ernie hurt my arm real bad. This time I gotta make sure that doesn't happen. I gotta make sure that we are really finished with that old man bastard. What you fixing to do, Ma? I'm fixing to get old Bill out of our lives for good, darling. I ain't nobody gonna stop me. I don't like this, Ma. I got a real bad feeling. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. I'll be at the sunrise. We'll catch the next ride out of the sorry dump of town on the wagon train. feel like I should be wearing my hat. I didn't think I'd be playing another cowboy game story.
The saying in whiskey makes you the stale smoke, who hits you as they enter the Crystal Saloon. Zeke seems to be trading the bar as usual.
Then hold on, I gotta get me my hat. Alright, give me a second.
Pink Roadhouse suggests redeemed tension.
Now I will come. Oh, wait, hon, I forgot to put his headphones on my head. Did I think I put the headphones on? I think I just put the hat on top of the headphones. All right. It's like fall off my head. Yee-hoo! Wrong button. Wrong button again. Well, I'm going real bad at this job, don't you think? There you go. Oh my god. I with my Roots t-shirt. Alright. I reckon. Alright, okay. So I'll just put this up there. The hat's off screen, but you know. If I do this. There you go. Alright, where was I get? Oh yeah, I need to put my headphone in my ear. Whoa. Oh no, it's falling off of me. Oh no, everything's falling off of me. I have to still perform. Okay, so Zeke seems to be trending the bar as usual. Though this place looks a little dead right now. Whoa, can't get my head on and my headphones on at the same time. You don't recognize the stranger playing cards in the nearby table, but isn't the town preacher Father Augustine at the piano? I was unexpected. One or another of these folks are going to have to take the fall for you. What you're about to do. First, you need to search the saloon for some evidence and a murder weapon. Supper will be served once you have chosen the two items from the surrounding saloon. Okay, I felt my ear again. Take your time and choose wisely. Okay, I'll try to. Everything's falling off me. Oh, did I just click on the wrong stick? No, I didn't. Well, Annie. Gosh. Annie, can you get this headphone on my ear? Because I'm struggling. Gosh. Okay, you know what? We'll do it like this. How did I get last time? After some... I can't do it again. I don't know why. Okay, well, Annie, you started to wonder if we would come back this time. My girl Josie started cooking up some supper. If you're peckish, I could eat anyone around the Pearl upstairs waiting for Bill's customers, and Ernie's in the back room. Bill was about to send him out to find him. Well, ain't no use in that now. I'll talk to him. Sure thing. Let me know if you be adding any bottle courage. Oh, forgot. You can't use a controller. Remember? Wrong kind of games. Oh, I'm not interested. Thank you. I'm not interested in what? Whatever you're offering, and I have no desire, cause no offense. I'd rather let you know that off the bat. I don't have desire. I don't desire women or liquor. Thanks for letting me go. Wait, what? You don't like girls? Wait, what brings you to the ring? Oh, do I look like a whore to you? I ain't a working girl. Not anymore. In this case. Oh, my apologies. Any girl proposition me already. Another girl propositioned me already, and terribly offended when I turned her down. And it seemed strange. I don't know if did they really do this back in the day? I don't know if they had that kind of relationship back then. Maybe they did, but they just like kept it on low key. Well, I don't remember any history of I mean, I never been back in the time, but I don't remember any history of that being a thing. But okay. I have no desire to offer you offend anyone. Believe me. Uh, what year was this made? 2024. It's a bit late for that. It's easy to make mistakes. What was the other girl by Pearl by any chance? Was the other girl? What was her name? How should I know? Jam or Ruby? Something along those. Mercedes, I guess. I don't recall. Pearl? Yeah, that's what's been. An extremely touchy woman in any case. You think that she had never heard of the word no before? I don't think the word she hears often, stranger. No, perhaps not. Good day to you. I thought there's someone there. There's no time to sit. You can rest patiently. We can rest patiently once this day in town is behind you. If I get out. Let me go talk to Father Augustine. Evening, Father Augustine. I don't see you here often. Please, Annie, just call me Gus. And don't mind me. Josephine is launching around some investments for me. So I'm playing my way to the gift of music. How's good Lord treating you these days? Yeah, a lot of the story has a lot of like anti-religious talking. Even back in the day, even back in the 14 storyline, it seems to be common. It seems to be common around here. Not bad yourself. Obviously, I'm not going to go for the anti-God talk. I mean, I appreciate that they give me the option, but I mean, it's like it seems to be common in this game. It could be worse. How about yourself, preacher? You know me, Annie. I always find a little ray of God's life, even in the darkest corners of the frontier. Not everyone wants me here, but I dig my roots deep enough to weather any storm. I guess that's all we can do. What's so dark about this place? So Winston is the darkest corner of the frontier. What makes you say that? Everywhere I look, I see folks and odds with one another. People who ought to be working to make things better at each other's throat. Religion is meant to bring folks together, and that's the way it always works. But here, I don't see it. Something's got to be done, Annie. I just don't want to know who is going to do it. In any case, that's enough for my bantering. So long, preacher. Good. God bless you, Annie Bruce. Wait, Annie Bruce? Oh, is this a Joe? Is she part of the Joestar lineup? Oh my goodness! We're doing this must be like family. So she must be a Stan user too. That was Joe's. So Dio got us killed. How's Josie? Hey Josie, what's cooking? Roast pork, but Bill's favorite. Figured it might calm him down after something like he likes. Best thing of all is to keep him happy right after now. Daddy said that he heard you in a fight again last night. Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Just a little bruised. Nothing to deal. Nothing that it won't heal. Josie, I ain't the first time old Bill been rough with me. No, I sure ain't. You got something in your mind, Josie? It's just I don't know. You had to put up with it all. That's all. I would have left this town long ago. Something that was treating me bad. Why don't you leave, Andy? I stay because I stay because of Jenny. What kind of life could I offer her without Daddy? Oh, that makes sense. I never seen Bill hurt her at all. At least
and you're a braver woman than I am, Annie Bruce. Don't reckon I could stand another minute for of living here in your shoes. Do you need something? Just choose subject. Tell me about Ernie. Has Ernie been giving you trouble lately? Not recently. Some of the other boys Bill keeps around like to leer at me sometimes, but I can handle them, and you know who they are. As for Ernie, I don't know if I am really his type. Or who's his type then? Come on, Annie, you never seen the way he looks at you? I guess I don't pay him much attention. Well, it ain't no big secret. If Bill weren't his best friend, I bet Ernie would have made his affections known. Actually, I actually want to ask about Pearl. Wait, not yet. Have you seen Pearl lately? Not today. I reckon she stays in her room as much as possible. Oh, Bill won't bother her so long as she keeps serving the customers. Why does she want to stay in her room? Locked away. Well, I can't. When I came to work this morning, I heard her having an argument upstairs. Something about little Jenny. I think I could hear her exactly what she said. All I know is that at the end I heard a big thump, and old Bill had hit her again. Oh, wait, no. If old Bill was there, I probably would have done the slapping sound effect. But old Bill is not here. Old Bill looks like oh, I lost it. Old Bill does likes to talk of his fist when where the girls are concerned. It doesn't seem that way, Andy. All right. I guess we're going to be shooting old Bill. They're going to tell him to dead Bill. There you are, sweetheart. Old Bill was getting worried. I bet he was Ernie. If you or Jenny didn't show up by sundown, I meant to go looking for you. Seems like it won't be necessary after all. Damn shame it could have been some excitement around here. Or don't you ever think for yourself? However, how come you always do what old Bill tells you, Ernie? Don't you have a mind of your own? Sure, I got a mind. I got a mind to tell you to shut up. Shut the hell up. and got loyalty or something in this world. I chose Bill because he's always done right by me. Not to mention he pays pretty good, of all things told. Does that answer your question, Annie? How can you sleep at night? Don't fool yourself. Bill doesn't care about you. How can you sleep at night? How could you sleep at night after those things that Bill makes you do? I sleep like a babe in arms. Ain't no trouble with my consciousness. I lost it a long time ago. And sure, as the sun rises and sets, men are always gonna be wrestling with each other, one thing or another, whatever is money, power, or women. Don't make no real difference in the end. We just do what we gotta do. Besides, you don't seem happy enough to comfort yourself with the old thing Bill provides you. But anything else, darling? And I don't want to talk to this guy. You could be a good girl, Annie. He points his finger guns at you. He's like, don't make me. Oh, I thought that was a danger noodle. I was like, what is that rope moving around? But then it's like, oh, it's a snake. And it doesn't. The snake only moves in two directions, back and forth. Like it moves forward, and then it moves forward, and then it moves back. Just some old bags of sand, and the boys would like to use their target practice sometimes. Oh yeah, I can save. Or maybe maybe a stick of dynamite would be worth. I don't feel like I need to use that right now. A route. A rattlesnake snivels his way through the sand, just beyond the fence. You remember old Bill telling you that he almost died from a snake bite when he was a little boy. These days, it left him weak and hearted and a deadly fear of snakes. You wonder if the venom or shock might do the work for you, if you could think of a way to capture it. All right, I need a bag. I need a big bag, and I need to launch that snake out of a bag. This is where Zeke brews up most of beer for the salon. It tastes like catfish, but no, sorry, I forgot. It tastes like catfish, but the locals guzzle down all the same. I mean, you have to have drinking cat piss before to know what cat piss tastes like. I assume. The alcohol. There's no alcohol. There's no alcohol here to get a whole army good and drunk. Oh, a pickaxe. Before his back gave up on him, Zeke the bartender used to make a living as a miner, but a small pickaxe belongs to him. Still sharp enough to be quite effective weapon. This weapon is small enough to conceal beneath your coat. If you take the pickaxe, you still got one more on your person. A second. You grab the pickaxe and slip it underneath your coat. I guess it's more of like a pick hammer or something like that, because I'm like wondering, like, a pickaxe is larger. I've seen a big pickaxe. I assume this is a big pickaxe. So they're saying a small pickaxe. I mean, maybe not really kill him. Maybe it'll just like damage his organs and let the rust do the rest. Like you'll get poison damage, but it's enough to, like, I don't know. We'll find out. This should be useful, no? When it comes around. There's no bag I can use. No, leave the rock. I think I want to use a snake. You lit the fire with Jenny. One night, too long ago, the two of you sat down for hours in the starlight. You told her some stories of your Scottish mother, whose tale, if everything goes planned, there's many more nights that only far here. Yeah, so like I said, this is a family. My family. This family is a bunch of murderers. It runs in the family to murder somebody you don't like. My forefathers did it. We all murdered somebody, and our whole generation will be a bunch of murderers. That's what it's going to turn out to be. We're the anti-Joestar family. They might be damn yours, but the weapons here could make no mistake. No better way to be sure than a man as good as dead. Carrying a rifle around beneath your coat may be awkward, but you could come back and collect it later. Choosing the rifle? What'd you mean? No, I want to snake him. I want Jake to snake him, but I don't know where to find the bag. It would be nice, because if I can go like and then drop the snake on him, he's like, "Oh, jeez, a snake, a slippery snake." Oh, maybe there's a bag up there. Maybe I gotta switch around. Okay, maybe I can throw some cactus, but he's not afraid of that. Like, the snake is... It's saying the snake is the idea. Oh, maybe I can get a snake in his pants. Not a snake in his pants, but a snake into his pants. I mean, I can get the gun. I mean, let's go. We gotta go. We're playing Assassin's Creed. Not Hitman. As I thought it was. Oh, no, wait, what I did? What I do? You decided you come back later for the basket? Oh, shoot. Oh no, I took the basket. I didn't even know. I didn't think. I just pressed a bunch of buttons. I was just checking the items out, and then I got the basket. Well, supper's just about ready. Would you mind ring the bell, Annie? Sure thing, Josie.
This murder's gonna go real bad. I might as well to get the gun and start blasting. Well, I got a basket. I guess the basket's gonna help me. I didn't even get to kill the guy yet. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to snake him later. Okay. Hey, Josie, seems like you're one heck of a fine cook. Zeke you've taught this real good. Oh, I forgot his voices. I forgot all the voices. You ain't never tasted cooking, Bill. Trust me, the girl has got it from her mother. Any more for you, mister? No, thanks. Just, my dear. The meal was very surprisingly delectable. I am sure grateful that you invited me to dine here. Very well. Thank you kindly. Sure think you got a high flying way to talking, stranger. You one of them traveling feeder folks? Though you seem to likely highly observant and interesting fellow. I'm afraid that you're quite wrong in this case. I am not with the theater. He sounds pretty. Maybe he's a good guy. I didn't get to talk to everyone. Let me just chill. Though you seem to be highly observant. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just chill. Dang, I thought I hit the nail on the head right there. You working tonight, Pearl? I could use some of your evening specials. Sure thing, Ernie. You can drop in and slam this door anytime you want. You best not wear her out too much. They'll be throwing like a 45 down the streets if you're out. She's done. I'm still hoping to get some. I'm still hoping to get some of our patrons tonight. Don't make her loose, dude. I got nothing to say. Don't worry, Bill. I'll keep her in one piece, just like the anime. Could you mind the bar for a while while we're done, Josie? I need to get to check on the brewery. It better be an improvement on the last batch. See, we had enough problems without your beer. Keep folks away. Okay, I don't know if I want to say anything. I'm gonna say nothing. Hope so, Bill. I don't think this is a moment. I don't think this is women talking time. I think we'll just let these boys just shoot each other over the table, and we would save our time. I bet we don't even do anything. Well, I reckon I see. I reckon I'll go see if my britches have dried out. Thanks again, Josie. You're gonna be on your way home soon, Father? Not that I don't appreciate a little visit, but reckon that you might drive away the regular customers. I want you not preaching in my bar because they may not boners anymore. And we need to run the saloon on prostitution. Because the town was founded on prostitution. Gosh, I don't have anything to say. I have nothing to say in this conversation. Not to mention, don't worry, Bill. I'll be out of your hair real soon. Go. Anyways, I'm gonna go and take a nap. Good eating anyway. Always make sure you feel makes you feel dead tired. All right, this is where we're gonna snake him. If we can get a snake. The supper. Now that the supper's out of the way, time to plan any evidence that you might have picked up during the search. Then you need to find old Bill and settle the score once and for all. To plan the effort, simply enter the desired location and select the items in the inventory. Okay, what we got? We got pickaxe. Time to do the murdering. Oh, who's this guy? He might see me. paints are aren't quite dry yet. Why does this always take so long? The Lord's trying to screw you over, sir. Oh, I can't? Oh, really? That basket wasn't for the snake? Okay, well, you know, I guess I'm gonna have to just do it. I guess I'm just gonna do the hardcore way. I gotta go find Bill and turn him to dead Bill. A barkeep. Can you tell me where? What's this? There seems to be enough for each for this bag. Daddy always makes a mess here. Old Bill's room must be this room. Looks like the preacher, right? Choose a murder weapon. Wait. Is that him? Okay, I guess that was him. Alright. Oh, I guess we're gonna... I mean, the music got real scary. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, so that was... Okay. Okay, I wonder where the bat... I really wanted to get this snake trick. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna do this one straight up here. Now, if I go bare hands, my womanly hands will not kill this drunken old... I mean, probably in the 30s right now. Probably in his life. And he'll be able to fight back. So I think we're gonna have to pick his axe. Old Bill, this is for all the things that you've done to me. All those hands that you threw on me. I guess we're gonna have to put an end to you. You slipped... I think falling on my ears again. You slipped a pickaxe from underneath your coat and take careful aim to his brains. You know, you want to kill him one shot. And it's important to do this cleanly as possible. You take your first strike, and sure, sharp edge, sharp edge of the pickaxe blade becomes enlarged to old Bill's skull. He does not seem to wake or cry, but his body shudders violently. As soon as you pull the pickaxe out of his head, the whole bed shakes under the strength of the dying convulsions. When he finally becomes still, you let the tool slip from your fingers. Someone may have heard something. You need to get out of there as fast as possible. All right. Oh no, Bill. Okay. Where can I go? I'm going back home. Hey, sorry. Oh, you can't leave? I'll go in this room. No, I'll go here. I'm here looking at the guns. Killers! There's a killer in the room! God damn it! No! Ernie must have found him. I guess I should go and act all surprised. Well, don't worry. My daughter will carry on. The funny thing is, my daughter will carry on the murder for the next generation. I may have failed this one, but we'll keep on murdering till the future, until this day in the present. All right, I've finished searching the saloon. I aim to figure out exactly what happened here. Tonight, I reckon that one of you knows something about it. Seems like there's one face I ain't never seen before. What's your name, stranger? If you must call me something, call me Gideon. Oh, is that the lady? Oh, wait, maybe I think that was a lady. I think. Oh, I'm real interested in you, Gideon. What's your business here in Wheelstone? All you need to know is, Sheriff, I've never broken the law, and I'm not intend to do so. Oh, is that all? That's all I need to know, is it? How long has this fellow been hanging around the saloons lake? Let me think. I think he turned up about an hour before supper. He caused a lot of trouble, but he's just sat down. He just been sat at that table over the playing cards over there. Anyone want to speak to him? Only for him. Tell me.
only for him to tell me to go take a hike. Come to think of it, I did see Annie talking to him for a while. Is that right? Got something interesting to say as well, Annie? Me? Well, yeah. Word on the street is that you took Jenny across the town to the hotel last night. Figures that Bill must have another little disagreement. See, can you tell me? Have you been trending at the bar last night? Did you hear anything? Sure. I heard Ray's voice upstairs. Annie's and Bill's. Ain't nothing usual about that. What were you arguing about, Annie? All right. So I'm a terrible liar. And if I tell the truth, I'm still in trouble. That's a problem. I played a lot of Among Us games, and I have been destroyed because I can't lie. And if I tell the truth, you know what? The truth shall set you free. We're gonna go for the full truth this time. No half truths. I got called out and got myself executed. But you know, this family is not. This is a social deduction game for Tuna threw at me. I finally worked up the nerve to call Bill. Oh, Bill, about this drinking. I wasn't doing anything. It wasn't doing anybody good. You must have took a lot of courage, Andy. We all know that old Bill here was like when he's been on his whiskey, when he's been at whiskey. I reckon that must have been taking a toll on you as well. Old Bill was a mean drunk, can't deny that. Oh, all right then. You heard anything, Sleek? Sure. Next thing I heard, this sort of big thumping sound upstairs, like someone fell onto the furniture. Could you explain that, Annie? Bill hit me. Ain't no sense in lying about that. Bill hit me, you know, and figured much. You must have been made a real mad, Annie. Anyways, next thing I heard was Annie bounding down the stairs with little Jenny, and the pair of them ran out in the rain. That's all I know, Sheriff. Dang it, Zeke. You know, you've been really helpful. In any case, I'm going to need to know everything about what you said, and after you got here tonight, Annie. Anyone here speak to her before supper? I said a few words to her, and she came in. We didn't speak after that. Annie came over and had a word. I was playing on the piano. She inquired how I was doing and said I just said doing fine. Considering how things were in this Winston town. She asked me what was wrong with the town, so I told her what I thought. And what was that? He said everyone's at each other's throats in this town, and we ought to come together. Sounds like some of you said, preacher. You're a good man. Thank you, Sheriff. That's all I can remember. As the bartender already mentioned, she didn't come to speak to me. In fact, I mistook her for a prostitute. Oh, maybe it's a guy. I thought it was no, it's a lady or it's a guy. No, it's a guy, right? Yeah. No, it's a woman. Oh, huh. I bet she didn't like that. She was naturally offended by the assumption that I supposed apologized. She was wondering if who the other girl was, and I turned away. So I told her that it was the redhead over there. You still don't know who you're messing with, stranger. Let's keep the focus on it. Go on. Anyways, the entirety of the very brief conversation, Andy did come to speak to me in the kitchen while I was making supper. Daddy told me about the fight that he had gotten into with old Bill last night, and asked if she was okay. She brushed off, and she was just a little bruised. I said I couldn't understand why she hadn't left him already. She said that she only stayed for Jenny's sake. Right. That's the things we do for kids, eh? And he also wanted to know if Ernie had been giving me trouble lately, and I told her he hadn't. Uh, you said he had a crush on me. What's that now? Well, I might have noticed you looking at and then. And what's the hearts of what had the hearts of Bill's girl Ernie? Seemed like dangerous business to me. They ain't no business, Sheriff. Besides, no way to even act on it. You say you say, so you say. Oh, and she asked me about Pearl too. I said I hadn't seen her much of the day. Yeah, I think that's happened. I think he said, old Bill gave her the Shoryuken special. I'm not sure. I think that's it. Sounds about right. I think that's all we said. Annie here came to have word with me, but the back room. Old Bill had a mind to set out on to find her. Told her that I was the same day she showed up. We could have had some excitement. So I asked her if she ever think for myself. She asked me if I ever think for myself. Told me that loyalty is real important to me. Then she asked how I sleep tonight. I told her I sleep just fine. Really? And the things that you did for Bill never caused you grief, Ernie? I got no idea what you're referring to, Sheriff. Sure you don't. Anyways, you must have been all she said. How about Bill? How about Bill, Annie? You speak to him before supper? Nope, not till I didn't see him till supper. You didn't. You didn't. You did it. You got a shave. I find a little strange, Annie. You're right, Sheriff. Speaking to him was the first thing I'd do last night. All right. I don't want to hear. I want to hear what happened during Bill's meal. Could it be important? Did you cook, Josie? I did, Sheriff. Sheriff. Bill said he enjoyed the meal and remember Gideon compliment on well. Okay, I guess this guy. I was indeed very. What happened then? Next friend Ern told me that you might come and pay me a visit. That's right. Bill told me that I'd best not to wear out the other customers. Anything else? Well, last night I asked Josie to mind the bar in the evening. I had to go check on them doing batch of beer. Bill said it'd be improvement on last night's batch. Bill also told me that I'd be on my best way, if I recall. It seems that he thought that I might be scaring off his regulars. All right, Dane. So, who's the unlucky enough to discover old Bill's corpse? I found him enjoying Pearl. I was enjoying Pearl's company in the Scarlet Room, and when I heard a noise, raised the alarm as I could. Guess that gives us both an alibi, huh? Not necessarily. Were you and Pearl together the whole time after supper? Well, no. I had to take a leak. And fell asleep after too. Then you both suspect, like everyone else here. Besides, one of you might be the one a compliment. So where's the rest of the folks? Where you heard earlier? Ernie hollered. I was tending the bar and gave a quite scare. I was out back waiting for my breeches to dry out on the waistline. Indeed, I just finished making the use of the outdoor facility, and I was in the brewery checking on the latest batch of beer. And how about you, Annie? Where were you? I was upstairs. It was me. Come on, like you guard caught me. Scarlett's room. Scarlett would be like, I was there. Upstairs landing. I was upstairs landing. Pretty sure it ain't Andy. I would have seen you. Seems like you've been lying to her, Annie.
Um. Okay, I was lying. Sorry, I was just joking. It's all jokes. No, doesn't make me wonder that lying about that. We also know what it was that old Bill put in the ground. Who did the pickaxe belong to? It was mine. It was in the brewery last night when I saw it. Suppose someone could have taken it up. Anything is possible, right, Zeke? As I said, I finished searching the whole saloon already. Bill was a whole lot of business papers, such as upstairs, and I hadn't had a chance to read them yet. To get them later. I find anything else caught my eyes attention away. Right now, I gotta search you all. Oh, come on, is it really necessary? Afraid so. Best be get down their way. You first, Father Augustine. Last but not least, Annie. Don't be getting too handsy there, Sheriff. Relax, is this line of duty. All right, I'm done with you. I reckon I heard enough from the decision here. And I got a lot of answers to answer. You got a lot to answer, Annie. Ain't looking good for you. The fact that you lied about where you were, and I know I was trying to tell you the truth. I wasn't lying. I was trying to tell you the truth. I was trying to snitch on myself. I had a good reason. I wasn't trying to lie this time. I was trying to tell you the truth, Sheriff. I did it. The fact that you... Oh, let me get rid of this bot here too. I was not lying. I was trying to tell the truth. I was just trying to... I was like, nah, I can't do this. I know I'm gonna get caught either way. I didn't spend that much time. Get rid of you. I didn't spend enough time to make my alibi. The fact that you lied about where your whereabouts, where Bill died, doesn't help. There's a question raised about you, Zeke. Zeke, and I don't recognize you as the sort of man that would want to kill Boss. You were Bill's right-hand man, Ernie, and you may be a killer, but I recognize you. Reckon you would kill him. So what we're gonna do? You're free to go, stranger. Best not hear of you causing trouble around the town. Don't worry, Sheriff. After experience, I intend to leave Wilson and soon be possible. As for you, Annie, I'm afraid you're going to be sleeping in jail tonight. Just jail? That's it? Oh, okay, sure. Oh, that's my punishment? Everyone is free to go. Huh. I was like, thinking it was going to be like, you're going to, hang me by the gallows. Annie Bruce was found guilty. Well, Annie, here we go. You're strong. You got the wrong woman, Sheriff. You can swear all you like. I ain't got no other suspects. My gut tells me that you're the one who did this to Bill. I can't blame you. Everyone knew how you had it coming for him. Well, let me go then? Sorry, Annie. Justice must be served. Figures. There's someone here to see you. Ma! Jenny! I guess I'll leave you. I guess you two a few minutes together. Then I'll be taking Jenny over to Zeke's place. Could be the last time you see her for a while, and you best better make it count. Ma, I'm sorry, Jenny. This is all my fault. What are they gonna do to you? They've been talking about hanging. Oh gosh. Well, if I hang myself, maybe they can't hang me. Or they're gonna hang a body twice? I don't know. I think it's old Bill's way of getting back at me one last time. At least the one thing that could come out, he can never hurt you anymore. Ma, he can't hurt me. This music is loud. Oh, that's done. Oh, there we go. Another one of the Bruce family executed. Sad fate. It's like they're really bad at lying and getting out of these troubles. Will we see another Bruce family member? Who knows? Tune in next time on the Deed Dynasty. Yoo-hoo! I did a terrible job of I did a terrible job of lying. I gotta get good. Also, I think because my hat wasn't on me properly. You know what? Might as well run the last one. Might as well. Let me fix up my headphones and stuff like that because that was. Okay, so I mean, this one I didn't do a proper kill. I mean, I feel like I could have got away with the knife one. That's why I don't play social deduction games. Again, I have a history of getting caught easily, so that's why I only do good because I don't think I can ever. I don't think I can ever lie. It's not a practice for me. I can't murder and get away with it. I've learned from Among Us. Damn, it actually carried. I'm surprised how far it actually carried because, like, yeah, I played Among Us and then and I can't believe I didn't do good. I didn't, get away with it. Like, there's sometimes I did, but not very good. Like, also, I made a mistake too. In this story, we'll be talking about the Crimson Garland. A few years later, in 1895, different 1895. So I gotta keep the cowboy kind of stuff going on. I mean, maybe it was like the 1900s, sure, but like maybe like 1940s. We could go into that, but you know what? A few years later, maybe a grown up girl. Play intro. St. Andrew's Church, Scotland. Oh, we're going back. We're going back here. Okay, February 2nd to 1895. Oh, poor Oscar. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do Scottish accent. Every Scotsman does it. Oh, poor Oscar. Your husband always been such a strictly fellow. It's a great shame that the man who died so young, alas, was nothing but it could be done. There was something that could be done, Thomas. Oh, what was that? Your letter. You received my letter. I assumed that not to beg for you to sell for money. Money or what? Medicine? Do you think any amount of money could have cured your husband's illness? I highly doubt that. I doubt it. It was not for you to determine. Now that we will know, the money could have made his final weeks comfortable, at least. We're always soft, delicate things, sister. Death is never comfortable. Nevertheless, the money is mine by right. You should have sent it. Careful now, Margaret. All the money that you have made from the novels that I wrote, all the isekai mangas that I wrote, I shouldn't mind. Perhaps you forgot who published it and sent it all over the country and turned it to an anime. It wasn't you. It was me. Perhaps you've forgotten the many failed attempts of those stories under your own name. Yes. I think they did. Come on, I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah. There you go, Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Basically, yeah. I never thought of it like that. Oh. Nobody would have read a murder mystery that was written by a woman. Plus, she wouldn't do a good murder anyways. How could what do women know about murder? Were not for me, those books would never have seen the light of day. Can't believe that it's everyone's favorite story is about. Can't believe everyone's favorite story is about isekai. Okay, well, in a sense, I guess every story would be isekai because is like is right how you write fantasy. So you're getting away from the real world with a fantasy world, and to draw parallels to it. You don't want to actually go with real life, so you want to draw a parallel to it. Um, because it would seem more interesting if you went all fantasy with whatever the game would be about. And that's how I see it. That's why everyone has written in isekai, but it's only now they're like so boring and dumb isekai stories. That kind of stuff. A pittance barely enough for to live on. Well, if it would be your husband's responsibility to provide for you, now that you are a widow, rest assured that I duly increase your allowance. Very generous of you, brother. There is no need to be petulant. If you're going that way, I take my leave of you. Where you claim that your nurse, perhaps you will come along and visit Dunshine House. The family would love to see you. Mother herself, as her condition is worse, every day it might do her good to see your face. I'm sorry for your loss, Margaret. Please believe that. And this man struts out there. Oscar, my sweet Oscar. Winter was always hard for you. Ever since you were a child, you could never stand the cold. A good thing we don't. No, maybe we imported some jackets from Canada. Those really good jackets that Americans love to buy from our state, from our country, because we make the best jackets because we live in a colder climate than them. This is the most unforgiving winter I've ever known. If not my brother's selflessness, I know that you still would be here. We might as well have killed by my own hands. I don't know how to do Scottish accents, so cut me some slack. I think I shall accept my brother's invitation. It has been far too long since I returned home to Dunshall House. Besides, I must attend some unfinished business. A business of murder. Rest well, sweet husband. Oh, actually, I just realized they're using the lighting mechanics right now. Like, that was a vignetting. Dunstan House. 2 weeks later. One story ends, and another begins, such as the way of things. The story of my husband's time on Earth may have ended prematurely, just like the rest of his actions were premature. But are still certain loose threads must be cut away. As for you, Thomas, the sordid tale of your wasteful life, as being drawn to a close, all it will take is a fitting weapon to a damned piece of evidence, a small help of inspiration. For tonight, my brother, I wrote another of my little murder mysteries, and you will play the victim. We're gonna kill family, huh? In the first phase of the game, you should explore the house and converse with those who collect evidence and items. Alright, this time, we're gonna get away with murder. Please do come in. It is such a pleasure to finally meet you, Miss Bruce. Oh yes, from the Bruce bloodline. Yes, another Bruce. So I guess Annie had a kid, and maybe this is where it stops. Maybe our family is going to get a win. Actually, no, wait, my brother. He's going to murder somebody too. Maybe at the same time we're murdering somebody. I mean, we're gonna both murder each other because we're both in a family of killers. Maybe he's thinking of the same idea, and then what happens? We both stab each other with a knife, and it's just like double KO. It's like, oh, I guess this is where it ends because there's no story after this. So maybe this is where we end it. Bruce, my maiden name. I am Miss Margaret Percy. Of course, how silly of me. I'm Ethel, the mother's nurse. I'm also much of the cleaner and cook of this at the moment.
So please let me know if you require anything. Your family was told me that you about your loss. I'm sorry about your husband. I'm sure your parents will be glad to see you. Your mother rarely leaves her bed these days, but you'll find your father in the parlor. Such a shame. Um, Such a shame that they could not attend the funeral. Only their health, so frail and Frost, so is terrible this year. Um, my family never approved of my marriage. I'm sure that they could have. I'm sure they could have. They could come. I'm sure they would have come if they could. At least my brother Thomas intended. Uh, my family never approved of my marriage. My family never approved of my marriage to Oscar. Doubtless, his passing is not a source of much grief in them. I see. I'm very sorry to hear that. Have we have eaten dinner? We have eaten dinner already, but I can prepare something for you if you are hungry. Your brother Thomas has arranged some entertainment for the evening. Lady Lenora will be reading his fortune. Lady Lenora? Oh yes, she is a highly esteemed psychic type Pokemon, very popular in your brother's circles. I heard you'll find her in the drawing room. Oh, is that where everyone draw? Is that everyone animate stuff like that, like a studio? Um, Thomas believes in that nonsense. Then, oh, we never stopped witchcraft. That's right. We didn't get to stop the witchcraft, so we got. So that's why she keeps on coming. That's why she's back because we didn't stop it. We didn't stop in the first generation. It's like Chrono Trigger. We didn't stop Lavos in the beginning, so when we get to the end, Lavos is back. Lavos, well, actually he was there before, but yeah, basically the Lavos of the story, baby. Thomas still believes in that nonsense then? Uh, so Thomas still believes in that mumbo jumbo. I suppose it's a little diversion, that's all. There's no harm in it. Your younger brother Michael and his wife Nellie probably. Nellie are visiting as well with their born son. I don't believe that you have seen your nephew yet. Such a lovely face in the babe's arm. Yep. I look forward to seeing him. Yes, I look forward to seeing the little one. I'm sure that are quite adorable. Anyways, I better finish washing the dishes. I'll be in the pantry if you need anything. How long is this game? I thought we ended the main game. Oh no, it seems like there's 3 stories. And we're all part of the same family. Like it seems like we're all as one. So the Bruce family line. Like I keep on making the comparison to the Joestar bloodline. Oh, who's this man? I make a comparison to the Joestar bloodline, but what happens is it seems that the Bruce family line keeps on going. But we all have murder in our blood. So it is something that we do every generation. There's always one that needs to kill somebody. Just like if you have a thief in your family, your whole family might be thieves and stuff like that. That's commonly known. People said that like you might that you can have a whole thief family or something like that. So right now we're in the last chapter of their family. Now maybe everyone might burn, and then this cuts out the plot line, or maybe who knows? Margaret, Margaret, it's good to see you. Hello, father. I didn't even know there was a man in that chair. It's too tiny because the screen's too small and I can't maximize it. Hello, father. How are you? How am I? Where to begin? My wife is slowly going insane. My eldest son Thomas wastes both his time and his money on carnival performers. And, oh, I mean, at least Dad approves. And to make it worse, now I have to contend with the spineless crybaby Michael and his brainless ninny of a wife. Mother's what is mother's such as mother's one suffering misfortune. Have you no affection for your children? You always think only of yourself, Dad. It must be hard for you, man. I'm sorry, father. You must. I shouldn't ask. Yes, well, always with the good one. Now that you are here, Margaret, I must offer you my condolences to your lost husband. You were always Daddy's favorite. As he pats her on the head, you were always Daddy's favorite. But those stupid stuns of mine. Oh my goodness. Um, eh, Oscar was not a bad fellow, I suppose. You should have said that when while he was alive. He was a good man. JC Denton. Yeah, do some JC Denton to him. He was a good man. Um, he certainly had his faults. He had his faults, you know that. Lack of money and respectability chiefly among them. Nevertheless, I did always admire his strength of character, even if I said so. We have to attend his funeral if it were possible with my health and your mother's condition. It did not seem judicial. I understand, Father. It's okay, I understand, Father. You're a good girl, Margaret. Life has dealt you an unfair hand, but you will find your feet again soon enough. Yeah, I don't want to have too many conversations. It seems like I have to remember them all. Maybe the longer the conversations, the more convoluted it gets. Or like, maybe shorter conversations gets you straight to the, I have to remember what I said. You step inside the library and see your brother Thomas idly leafing through the books, one of them on the shelves, completely obvious to what you had store for him. Well, you came. You sound surprised, Thomas. You seem rather upset with me at the funeral. Perhaps you have come to your senses. I stand by what I said. I stand by what I said. You will not keep me from visiting my family. Also, you will not keep me from writing my isekai novels. You're a stubborn minx, aren't you? Very well. You have it your way. I see that you're still mourning. Isn't it about time that you took off your your distressing veil? You are getting younger. You're about 27, and that's almost time to die. Some of these kind of. Oh, okay, all right, sorry. I'll go back to the murder mystery. Shoujo, Maho Shoujo murder mysteries. Is that better? Maho Shoujo murder mysteries. We don't know which magical girl killed who. I think that's like what, Madoka Magical? I don't know. But we'll go with something like that. Magical girls taking out people. Draw a shonen Maho Shoujo martial arts tournament. Yeah, but also it's a murder mystery, so we need to have a little bit of a she's just writing murder mystery, so we have to have some of that in there. Suspense, I mean, a martial arts thing would be cool, but I don't think she thinks she's writing martial arts, and I don't think he's gonna be like, oh, look at this, they're fighting. What brutes, what savages. These women should be put in the kitchen. And with their magical powers, not fighting. Leave that to the men. At the end of each match, the magical girl dies mysteriously, and they have to figure out who's in the audience who did it. Wait, the audience, there's like a magical sniper in the audience that kills her? I never played Guess Who. I never played Who. I played. Oh, I never actually played any murder. Oh, wow. I never actually played any of those games. No wonder I'm so bad at that. Oh, wow. Wow. No wonder I failed the 2 other chapters. I'm terrible at this. I never grew up playing any of those games. Wow. Oh, I perhaps you can take it off. I will never marry again. No. Yeah, this is the time to marry. I'm thinking. Oh, I'm thinking of the future, all right. Believe me. Good. As we must all soldier on, mustn't we? Have you been to see mother yet? I'm afraid of her condition has not improved much. Many of Bruce women have gone mad. You know, it's like the kind of curse that you're lucky you have escaped thus far. If it was up to if it was up to me, she would be committed to she would be committed. That would snap her out of it soon enough. Um, Surely things have not gone that far. The other day, she mistook me for one of her children's sweethearts. Needless to say, things became awkward. Trust me, getting her to a facility would be better for everyone. Anyways, you should get settled in. There would be more entertainment later. I hired a lady who could read my fortune. And it's rather exciting. Who knows what might be revealed. Michael and Nellie have taken the guest room. I must trust one of the basement rooms to suffice for your needs. I gotta kill him with magic. That's what I need to do. Nothing usual about the pot. I folded on the small writing table marked property value file, which makes you rather suspicious when your brother is not looking. You take a quick peek. It seems that Thomas and Dunstall's house valued recently, father, and would be furious if he ever sold the estate. It's more likely that he was trying to use collateral on his loan. This might be useful for a piece of evidence. So if you can carry it. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. You take the folder from the desk and conceal it of your person. Hopefully you can think of some way to plant this on later. Can't you see I'm busy? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to somehow plant it on. I mean, I didn't do well with the other thing. Let's go see mother. Your parents' bedroom. It has a particular scent to it that you didn't notice the last time you were here. It smells like old age and death. Is that you, Ethel? Sorry about that. It's me, Mother. Margaret. Oh, Margaret, you look lovely. It was your lovely service, wasn't it? So I'm glad you attend. Service? There was lots of people here. Aren't there? Your dear husband had so many friends. Yes, I did have many friends. Your condition is worse. We weren't at the funeral, Mother. We weren't at my husband's funeral, Mother. We were at Dunshire's house. Oh, I haven't missed it, have I? Oh, the Alzheimer's is kicking in. We're gonna put her out. We're gonna have to put her out to the pasture sooner or later. Yes, I won't. Yes, and I won't forgive you for it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's put it on the crazy lady. Yes, and I shan't forgive you for not being there. Oh, yes, please, Margaret. I would have been there if I've known. Don't hold against your dear mother. So she seems to be in her right head on. They all blend together, you see. There I was. Was there something else there? Tell me about father. How has father been lately? Charles? Oh, Charles, leave it alone, would you? Just leave it be. I never meant to harm you. You mustn't understand that. I'm gonna sneeze. Father's not here. What did father do to you? Mother, what are you talking about? What did father do? He strangled the poor thing. It happened. It only nipped him a little. The dog? Then he swore he would never keep dog. What's the dog?
I was only saying dog because I was making the deal reference. I didn't know he did the. I didn't know he strangled the dog. Come on, I was just making a JoJo reference. Then he swore he'd never keep dogs in the house again. Poor little creature. How about Thomas? Have you spoken to Thomas recently, Mother? Oh, Thomas. Make a dog reference. I had to. Thomas, oh Thomas, why don't you come to my bedside at this late? It's Margaret, not Thomas. Oh, of course, sorry, dear. The nurse must be doing well. Nurse Ethel is treating you well, Mother? Ah, Nurse Ethel, I would like a spot of tea, dear, thank you. Yeah, she's doing her job. She's the only Nerf Ethel is the only one who has ethics, so she's not doing anything that she shouldn't do. Dad's murdering dogs. Thomas is not even coming. How about Nellie? Have you spoken to Nellie recently, Mother? Ah, Nellie. Oh, Nellie. There you are. I've been hoping to speak with you. You've always been a good girl, and any man in town would be glad to be your wife. You young lady have certain choice to make. What choice is that? Oh, do you mean your son Michael? I have to decide not to marry him? No, dear, sweet Nellie. You see, both of my sons are quite infatuated with you. Oh. Thomas confided in me that he would adore you ever since you were both children. You see, however, they both fine young lads. Which one of them will you marry is up to you. Not everyone has such a choice, you know. Interesting. So Thomas was in love with Nellie as well. Huh? Sorry, dear, I lost my train of thought. How about Lady Lenore? Have you met Lady Lenore? No, but it would be a pleasure to meet her. I'm sorry, I'm so underdressed. And Michael Bruce. How's your youngest son, Michael? Michael, you little rascal! You shouldn't be packing your bags for school. I shouldn't have punished you twice in a week. I shouldn't have punished you twice in 1 week. Should I? But I don't want to go to school. But I want to go, Mother. Michael Henry Bruce. Oh, she used the whole name. That's bad. If you don't pack your bags immediately, then I shall tell your father about this. Wait, where am I? Where was I? Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, Mom, you get enough sleep. All right, thanks, Mom. All right, good. Good. I used her mental illness as a key to winning the war. Who's this guy? A portrait of your ancestor. Apparently, more than 100 years ago, you thought he was a haunted. You thought he had a haunted look on him. If I was the other guy, I got hung. The old bedroom. Oh, the old bedroom seems to have claimed by your brother Michael and his wife. Their visit, and there she is now fawning over your infant son in his prime. Margaret, is it you? Evening, Nellie. It's been so long since I last saw you. I barely recognize your face. Such a lovely morning dress, you poor thing. Thank you for your concern. But of course I'm concerned. We're nearly sisters, aren't we? And here's your nephew, little Malcolm. A beautiful boy, isn't he? He doesn't look much like his father. Michael. Margaret, what a thing to say. Well, it's true. Even if you shouldn't. I never mind. Oh, never mind. I'm sure that you don't mean anything by that. Yeah, I mean that you open up your legs at any of my brothers, and now I'm going to get to the fight. Well, actually, I'll get one to kill the other one. I've been trying more forgiving lately, not to fall out of the silly things. Being a mother has made me realize a lot of things
Mostly what is truly important are the people you closest to you. I pray that one thing for little Malcolm, Margaret, that he grows up and understands the importance of family. I doubt he will, considering this family. This family will only teach him that he cannot rely on anyone. Your family isn't really that bad. I know we've had troubles, but you should learn to forgive and forget. It is really the only way to move forward. Something else you have in mind? No, I'll keep it at that. Because when I gotta do the thing, no, I need to find a chainsaw somewhere. Thomas's bedroom doesn't seem like it's changed much since you last time you were here. He seemed determined to wait for your parents to die rather than find his own house. Also, maybe the economy is not that great at this time. Maybe things did cost maybe 18 cents for a household, but things have gotten changed. And the writing crop. Whoa, hold on. Wait. Hold on. What was it? You slide up in the top drawer, and among your brother folded, among your folded clothes, sits a leather riding crop. Huh. I mean, maybe likes to whip himself. I didn't see no horses around, so maybe he's into that. Maybe he's into whipping himself. It doesn't mean that he's using on somebody else. Thomas always has been fond of writing, and the crops has been ornately marked with his initials. This might be useful evidence. Taking the writing crop will bring search to the house. All right, no, we'll come back for that. I don't think this is a murder. I don't think this is a me murder. I think this is I think this is me setting up two people to go at it. But I'll come back for that writing crop so I can plant in the room. Be like, that's my writing crop. What were you using on your wife? Yes. Oh, I guess. Oh, Miss Percy, is there something that you need? Tell me about Thomas. Oh, how's my brother been lately? He's most likely keeps to himself here. Most evenings he isn't around. Apart from that, I don't know what to say. Where does he go in evenings? Where does he go in evenings then? Oh well, I've taken, he has taken visit to public house, visiting the public houses recently. Something I hear coming home in the small hours. I heard that many writers like him find alcohol helps them achieve inspiration. No, yes, maybe depends. I don't have a drunken. I don't think I've experienced a drunken master state of being able to write. I probably could, but I never reached the levels of that. But hey, you never know. Maybe if I try a social experiment out, drink and then play initial drift. Maybe I'm a mean drunk when it comes to driving. I could actually go around, I don't know. I haven't tried it. I've never got drunk enough to be able to show if I'm a drunken master style. But it'd be cool. But then there'll be the use of my body being destroyed for power and perfection. It's just not that great for me. During the daylights, he sits at the desk working. A strange way to earn a living. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. He's a mangaka who makes a comic book called Black Men. He stays as writing his comic, which is a strange way to live. Yeah, I know. He did it for 10 years, and he didn't make much of a profit. How about my mother? So you've been hired to take care of my mother. How's she? Worry about her. I worry about her. They tell her her condition has been improving, but she is very sick and a troubled woman. I'm not sure which is worse, her days or her nights. What happens at nights? She sundowns. Okay, yeah, it's worse at nights. Okay. Because she often sleeps during the day, her nights are quite restless. Early this weekend, I caught her wandering off the downstairs at midnight, with a kitchen knife in her hand. Ooh, okay.
Ah, okay. Ah, I see. She thought it was her wedding day, and she was preparing to cut the cake. Wait, what? Really? That's what people do on wedding days? Walk around with a knife in their hands? There's a cake somewhere that you gotta find and cut? Is that how you get married? Back in the days? My. Alright, that's all I need to know. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we can use mom's, okay, no, maybe not the riding crop. Okay, maybe we can find like a knife. He comes down to the kitchen, so we'll blame it on mom. What's this? Meat cleaver. Yeah, the meat cleaver is small enough to conceal. Alright, good. Alright, good. Okay. We're gonna turn them. You know what? I was gonna take the riding crop and make them cheat on each other, but you know, crazy mom might be a good thing. What are we gonna do? Fight your mom? The time has come for us to begin. The first card I will reveal is a significant one about your past. It could be a recent past or something distant, almost forgotten. Let us see what the deck holds. I draw the Lady Amana card. The lovers. Oh wait, I forgot about that, brother. Shoot, I forgot there's other people in the household. Well, how about that? Have you been holding out on us, brother? Got a secret filly hidden away? This card can indeed signify a relationship. It can also represent a choice made, perhaps with little or both. I wonder. I suppose that it could refer to something about my mother and my father. The man looks like my husband Oscar. One of those women looks like Nurse. Have you recently made your choice regarding your mother? I think I see you on a card, Nelly. Yeah, you know what? Let's go now. I think the woman on the left seems to be wearing the gown of Nell. Oh, Margaret, you're a little troublemaker. Leave me out of this, would you? Yes, Margaret. I don't like how you're suggesting one bit. Let's continue with our reading. The second card is the second. No, I was hoping we get some reference. I don't. Never mind. The second card represents your present, the Fool. Huh, how appropriate. On the contrary, the Fool often interpreted as more positive light. You can signify a beginning or imminent prosperity. However, it can also mean that you are failing to see some danger that is right in front of you. I'm waiting for the happy squirrel card. Happy squirrel card. Let's see. Dad choking out the thing. You're right. You're right in front of him, Leonora. Who's Leonora again? Let's go, father. The Fool has father's beard. Could it be your imminent danger, Thomas? Oh, you know he's always had it for me, but at his age, I think he's a danger to anyone but himself. Now, time to reveal the third and final card, which represents your future. It had better not be death. I tell you that much. Is that justice? Wait, oh shoot! Hold on. There's a card here. I'm trying to find it. I think that's the baby. That's 13. Shoot. What was it? Is there a justice stand? I so desperately want to make a JoJo's reference. There's this. There's gotta be like hold on, let me just think about this for a second. And I mean, think about it. I mean, I'm gonna pause the video, and then we'll look up. Was there justice? I don't remember. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the baby. I think maybe Death 13. Maybe got mixed up with somebody else. Enya the Hag. Oh yeah, that's right. Enya the Hag. That's right. She had justice. But I don't think it was the lovers, right? I think that's Steely Dan. Oh, okay. Steely Dan had okay, yes. I didn't even know that was called lovers. Okay. One more. I don't think fool. I don't think there's a fool. Oh, Iggy, is that Iggy Stan? Oh, they're all JoJo references, of course. I did a terrible job. I'm a bad JoJo fan. If I can't figure out, if I couldn't figure out the reference to the tarot cards, so they were all, they're all stands, and I'm bad. Okay. Well, anyways, this. Okay, they're all stands. I learned that the hard way. All right, so Enya's card. There you go. Your final card. Your final card is justice. Well, doesn't sound bad. It is simply represents fairness and balance, and a notion that shall receive what they deserve. And your final card is a la carte. That's like the final card is a la carte. All the cards? Or the whole deck? All 52 tarot cards? Oh yeah. I shall. So perhaps it means. So perhaps I shall finally get another novel published. Margaret? Yeah, you're gonna publish that. Sorry. You're gonna publish. You're gonna publish that magical girl murder mystery. Thanks. Yes, it could be. Do you think likely? I don't know if I believe in this, brother. I don't know if I believe in any of this nonsense, Thomas. Oh hush! You're always spoiling fun. That brings the reading to an end. Hope that the cards have been revelatory. Oh, thank you so much, Lady Nor. I've never seen anything quite as that before. Well, that was exhausting. I shall use some wine. I second that motion. Alright, now we must murder. Now that the reading is finished, the time has come to do what you came to do. Any evidence you have gathered must be planted before you seek out your unfortunate victim. To plant the evidence, simply enter the desired location, then select it in your inventory. Okay, see, this is what the part I've been not doing. Okay, the regular plant it with Dad. The father's eyes have fallen asleep in his armchair. Here, cat, you want to hide the evidence from me? Where would I put it? Where can I put it? I should say. I mean, I don't think I can take the stuff and put it back in here. Who's this? A fascinating collection of books. I remained here for hours. Yeah, have fun. I just don't know where I should put it. Like, where do I plant it? Do I plant it, like, in someone's bed? Like, she's daydreaming. Oh, wait, I had to select the item. Okay, hold on. All right. It seems like the Thomas does still have value recently. Followers furious with the estate. It'd be more than okay. Do you wish to plant the evidence? Do you wish to plant the house validation files on the desk here? No. Okay, no. We'll go to Thomas's room. Your sister-in-law looks fixated. Let's put it right in his room. Items. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. We planted it. You open your brother's chest of drawers and place the files in there. Okay. Now. I guess. Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't have to. Oh, okay. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I don't have to kill him. Okay. Then I'm gonna run to my room. Actually, no. Let me scout out the premises first. No, mom. Wait, no. Mom's the killer. No, if I planted the knife on mom. If I kill Thomas, plant the knife on mom. No, I kill Thomas, then I blame mom for it. But then I run back. This is where baby is. Can I kill the baby? Not that I want to. I just want to check. I just want to know if I can. If it's possible. It's just an experiment. This blade is a cleaver and sharpened. This weapon is not for evidence. Okay. Okay, it's for Thomas murdering. Okay, but I guess I can plant I guess I can plant the evidence on the baby. I can be like, the baby stole the stuff. It seems like Thomas seems to be struggling to open the particular stubborn bottle of wine. He has not heard your descent down the stairs. Oh, there's gonna be wine tonight, but I gotta look for a place to go. Whose bed is this? The nurse's bed? Okay, so Thomas is like, God, I can't figure this bottle out. Oh my goodness. Since your brother is occupying, it seems that you would be expected to sleep down here as a common servant. Okay. So if I run to my bedroom. Okay, so I'm gonna blame mom. Okay, I'm gonna blame mom. I should run to my bedroom. You're good. Yeah, you're good. I don't need. Okay, so that's just for collecting evidence. So we're gonna cut Thomas' throat, and then we're gonna chill in my bedroom. But that seems too close. Everyone's got a room, so Dad's gonna be like, "Oh, I don't remember," and then she's gonna be like, "I don't remember." Oh, wrong way. So, mom. Wait, if I hang out with mom, no. Okay, okay, I want to do this one properly. I'm gonna cut her throat. Then I'm going to go and hide where. Okay, everyone's in a room, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, I knew you there." So the maid's gonna be there. I can go back to my bedroom. But then, like, that would make me more suspicious. But we're gonna still blame mom, so I don't think she can come down these stairs. I'm trying to figure out who can I blame? No, I'm gonna blame mom. But I wonder if I can hide. Because I could run all the way run to Thomas's room, but will that help me? Like, the room, I think the room definitely counts of where they last seen you, because everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, I saw you. I think I saw you there." So I think I need to hang out with somebody who's cool. I I think I'm gonna hang out with mom. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. No, but I'm gonna blame her. Oh, that's a problem. Like I'm gonna blame her. Let me scout out. Let me scout out the premises first. He's having up trouble with his wine. So, who's this? Is this my brother? Oh, Michael. Oh, were you expecting? Were you expecting someone else? Thomas and I will be sharing a glass of wine in a moment. He's just gone down to the cellar. Well, you're welcome to join us. That's the only wine he will be spilling today. Okay, so he's struggling. So he's supposed to meet up with him. I talked to him. It makes it more complex. Too many eyes in this household. You know, I'm gonna hang out with the nurse. But she's gonna be like, I didn't see the knife go. It's not midnight. Oh shoot. Maybe I'll go hang out with Dad. I'd be like running here, be like, hey Dad. And he's gonna be like, my daughter never did it. Now we're gonna just chill here. Okay, that's the plan. Terrible. That's a terrible plan, but it needs to be executed. Just like Thomas. Thomas, you have taken so much away from me, but I will take over you. I'll take this toothbrush I found. You step quickly and approach your older brother Thomas from behind, brandishing the meat cleaver in one hand. Then you get close enough and raise it above your head. You bring the meat cleaver down. Achievement. The butcher. You bring the weapon down. It was such force it cleaves deeply into the back of his skull. The sound emerges from his lips as a thick red blood sleeps down his hair. Finally, Thomas collapsed to the ground. He also hits his head on the table in front of him while he's opening the wine. So he's not going to just fall back down. He's probably going to fall, boonk, and then fall down. So there's a large boonking sound. His body twitches a few times, and before becoming still, it's time for you to get as far away. I don't know anything about what's going on here. Bye, Thomas. Gonna hang out with Dad. He won't even know. Like, oh no, wait, the cat. It might snitch on me. I gotta get rid of the cat too. Oh, she's gone. Well, she just jumped through the door? Wow, Oh. So the body has been discovered. Now the story truly begins. I'll write his murder mystery. He won't be publishing any more of those. Oh, Michael, it's all just terrible. I know, my darling, but don't worry. The police are here, and they will find out and arrest the ruffian who broke into and killed my brother. Oh, someone broke in, didn't they? A good thing that we have accomplished detective such as yourself in the family. Of course, someone broke in, Father. What else could that have happened? Wait. He's a detective? Oh no! Oh shoot! Yeah, I should have got that detail about that. He's gonna ace attorney me. Thomas has been my son and heir, but he was a pompous little idiot. Please don't. There are many people who thought little of him, and some of them. Oh, I forgot this. Many who thought little of him. Some were right in this room. No, it won't be. It won't accept that. One ought not to speak ill of the dead. I speak, however, I please about my son. So you tarty little. You men are just finishing up the search of the house, and many evidence that points towards what happened here. We'll find it.
I need to speak to everyone who was present at the time of the matter. Even my wife. You get more. You would get more sense of a door now, Inspector. Yes, I mean everyone. They didn't know. I'd like to speak to you first of all. Yes, Inspector. Okay, this time we're going to try to get out of this. Thank you for joining me, Miss Percy. I understood that this must be an emotional time, but I take it that witness statement that they are fresh in your memory. Of course, Inspector. Oh, I apologize for if in advance, but I'm afraid the first thing I need to do is search your person. So sure, my hands will not linger anywhere it shouldn't. Alright, now then, let's have a seat, Miss Percy. I saw those chairs shake because they had to, the character model had to be put in a towel set. So I saw the difference between a regular chair and me being put into a chair. Isn't it? Before we begin, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm very sorry to hear that you lost your husband recently. I see that your attire is still in mourning. Oh, however, would you like to say, however, well, how would you say that you've been coping with this in the past? It affects me deeply. It has not been easy, Inspector. I'll be first to admit it. I'm sorry to hear that. Sound a little bit Australian now. To lose both husband and brother so quickly must be a shock for you. I hope at least the rest of your family will support you through the difficult times. Would you say that your family is quite important to you? Oh yes, they are very important to me. Yes, they're very precious. I do have a reason for asking questions. Nellie told me about your conversation with her. Apparently you expressed some resentment towards your family. I forgot who Nellie is. That's something. No, Ethel. No, it's the girl that. Okay, I know what it is. The one marrying my brother, which is not quite. What you told me is. I understand that Thomas was the only other family member that attend your husband's funeral. Your parents were unable to attend. Yes, that's correct. Now, regarding the husband, would you say that your family approved of your marriage? No, they don't approve. Yes, apparently you revealed that your mother is nurse earlier this evening. Interesting. Now, I'm just trying to get an overview of your relationship with your family. When you spoke of your father this evening, you said that he understood the reasons why you could not attend the funeral. I assume that he had given them for being in attendance. Now I'll go over some of these notes you have here. Okay, let's see. What I'm looking for specifically is any clue or inconsistencies. I want to form a picture of events surrounding your brother's death. When you arrived at the house, Nurse Ethel introduced herself and told you about the planned entertainment this evening. You expressed your disdain for your brother's interest in paranormal. Then informed you that your brother Michael and wife had been visiting with their infant son. You told her that you were looking forward to meeting the new nephew this evening. Nurse Ethel also mentions that she saw you in the pantry later that evening. According to her, you spoke about your brother. Shoot, I talked to him about. Oh gosh, this is the problem. I talked to her about a lot of things. She has been. According to her, you spoke about your brother and his recent habits. I don't remember that. I don't seem to recall. That's very helpful. Inquiring about your mother's condition and the strange behavior. I worry. She's very restless at night. Ethel said that she caught her with a knife. Oh yeah. That's totally her. She was doing stingers like Dante all on the walls,
and no one could stop her. She was like bloody palace every day. Who could stop her? During her madness. She did say something about my mother walking around that house with a knife at night. Is that so? That sounds rather dangerous behavior. I have to ask the nurse about it. Later, you went to speak about your father in the parlor. It seems that you have listened to him complain about your current state of family. He gave me quite an earful as well. He told me that you sympathize with him. Your mother is not a reliable witness, but she is just taking the medicine and was recently lucid when I spoke to her. She recalled seeing you this evening. Apparently, she believed herself to be attending your late husband's funeral. I suppose your manner of dress must have confused her. You explained to her that she was not at the funeral, and that you said that you'll never forgive her for not being there. So it seems that you have not forgiven your parents for failing to attend the funeral after all. Apparently, while you were here with her, she had some kind of hallucination. She saw your father strangling a family pet. Do you think something which... you know what? I'm in the first game, actually, in the first chapter, there was a lot of lies and truths. Like, you can tell what's lies and truth. They kind of got rid of that in this one. Do you think there's something that could have actually occurred in the past? Just a figment of her imagination? We did have a pet go missing. I suppose it's possible. No, my father wouldn't do that. We did have a pet go missing. Blame it on the mentally ill. This might be a free ticket out. Now that you mentioned it, we did have a dog that went missing. If it's true, your father certainly sounds like a very violent man. Oh shoot, I meant to bomb. Although she also mentioned having to talk with Michael this evening. She said about him getting ready for school. I'm fairly certain that it was all her imagination. She recalled a conversation she had with Nellie as well. She sounded like she'd taken the place a year ago. I gathered what she said that Thomas might have been infatuated with Nellie at some point. Do you think it's possible? Yes, I think it totally is. That would explain why I caught him staring at her so often. I see. This could be a very useful place of imagination. Your sister-in-law mentioned that you came to her and see that the baby in the guest room. Did she also mention that you are trying to test the knife on the baby? She says that it's fine. People do that. Not everyone, but people do that. She says that she took the time to sympathize with you in regarding of your lost husband. You thanked her kindly for her concern. Nellie also introduced you to her new nephew, and apparently you commented that he didn't look like his father as much. I'm mixing my stories up. There's no consistent story. I'm blaming him for... I'm blaming everyone but me. I'm blaming... Oh, maybe she's cheating, and maybe Mama killed him, and Dad also killed her. The story's not consistent. I'm not reading properly still. I would say... yeah... he looks more like Thomas. The baby resembles Thomas more than Michael. Interesting observation. Now, did you speak with your brother Thomas this evening? The tarot cards? No, I did not. No, I didn't see him until the reading. Very well then. It's quite interesting to find out what happened at least at the reading of Lenora. Do you believe in fortune teller, Spectre? You don't seem that kind of sort. No, not necessarily. I'm more interested in the way of Thomas himself, interpreting the cards and the several witnesses at that. This is sort of here's the smoke. Here's the thing that might get probably caught. The cards relating to his past. The lovers apparently they suggested that it was something to do with his sister-in-law, something to do with their sister-in-law Nellie. I think Thomas was in love with her. Yeah. I only saw that the card, and Thomas had been in love with Nellie for years.
Is that so? I suppose the possibility that the two of them were having a secret affair. I mean, Ridingcroft. Oh, you should have checked this thing. He had a Ridingcroft for riding her and beating her like a horse. Well, I'll consider all the evidence. On second card, Thomas seems to have had seen his father. I heard slightly different accounts from his reaction, though. Can you confirm what he said? My father has always had it in for me. I don't remember him saying that. I don't remember saying that. I see, thank you. The final card meant to reveal something about his future. He asked for an opinion, and you told him that you don't have faith in such things. As I mentioned earlier, my men conducted a very thorough search of the house, down to the basement where Nurse Ethel sleeps, and found a bottle of perfume that your brother had apparently brought her as a gift. Oh, he's banging at the nurse? Oh, I didn't think he was banging the housemaid. Oh, I didn't know you could make a maid into a wife. Okay. The fact that he was courting her does not alone make her suspicious. They're both young, unmarried people after all. I mean, that's what didn't I say to Fortuna about the mansion and the butler and stuff like that? It was not the butler and the maids. Anyways, we did not find any evidence of particular interest. You clench your fists angrily. Apparently, the file that you planted in your brother's room had not raised any suspicion. The manner of your brother's death is also a more important matter of importance. The meat cleaver came from the kitchen. I understand Nurse Ethel does most of the cooking in the household. However, I also know that you spoke to Nurse Ethel in the pantry early this morning, early evening. You may have been in the kitchen as well. Moving on, I also have been trying to assert everyone's location at the time of your brother's death. Tell me, where were you when you heard Ethel screaming? I was on the ground floor. In here. And I was in the parlor. Indeed, your father did mention that you are here. It puts a little distance between you and the wine cellar, though, and not very much. So Miss Percy, I have learned a lot of very interesting information this evening. My conversations with you are particularly enlightening. That is not good news, I'm afraid. Oh, shoot. Oh. Although your mother's nurse was first on the scene, I don't believe she is a serious suspect. There has been some questions raised about your young brother Michael. I don't think he was involved. Your sister-in-law makes me curious. I wonder if she is as innocent as she appears to be. Oh. Dang, you're right. Yeah, you're right, bro. That's right. I didn't think about it first. It's gotta be her. I know she was up to no good. Dang, yeah, you're right. You man, you know it all. How could I? Oh, that's why you the cop. That's why you the inspector. Yeah, it was her. Damn, I should have known all the time. She wearing that red dress, trying to cover up the blood stains. Like, as you got me. It wasn't me. Of course, it was. It would never be me. It was her. She was up to no good. That's why she came over here. She tried to, dang, the inspector, it would not be me. Good job. Let's just close the case, and I think we can just arrest her right now. Go, I'll this way, officer. Just go right to her. Oh man. And I think your father ought to be free of any suspicion, despite the couple of question marks. As for your mother, I regard her nothing more than a poor, unfortunate old lady. She could not have done this in her condition. Are you sure? She might just like think about her past life, where she murdered people in the war. Maybe forgot about that evidence. Now I must decide what to do about all this. I'll be forced to take your sister-in-law down to the station and have her question her. Yo, we got her. Finally, Miss Percy, I'm placing you under. Oh. Finally, Miss Percy, I am placing you under arrest for murder of your brother Thomas Bruce. Why are you even taking her down then? Wait, okay. If you're going to wait, no, I don't get it. You caught her. Why you still taking me down? Like, why you still take me down? That doesn't make sense. Go, just take her. What did I do? I advise you to come quietly. I swear you were just. I swear you were just like. Did I? It's because I was like. Was I too excited? was I too excited? That's why he caught me. He's like, oh, that's what it is. Yeah. We're gonna take you. Some weeks later. Chapter 18, The Confession. Well, at least I get to write my manga. Unhappy ending. I can't see that. That achievement is broken into 2 screens. In these pages, I have laid myself bare. I have confessed all my sins. Here. Yes, I am the loving wife. Yes, I am the secret author. And yes, I am the sister who murdered her brother. Perhaps a foolish pride was my downfall. Only I think I'm winning. I think I've lost. I think I failed to kill every generation. My only aim is to rebalance shifting scales of justice, no matter what. Right? Perhaps with the arresting confession, that is precisely what happened. In the end, justice favors nobody. We all get what we deserve. If you learned anything from these pages, let it be that. Hashtag free Percy from Free Percy. And the end. Okay, so what did I learn? I'm terrible at murder. That's what I learned. I can't even. I mean, at the end, I mean, I of course I faced my own justice, but I am very bad at blaming other people. I am clearly that's what that's why I do not do it. That's why I do not do it in real life. I'll take my lumps where they are. But I mean, I thought I was getting close on that last one. I mean, maybe there was a variable con problem where she was gonna get taken, but then what happens is like there was a bug that changed the variable and it's like, oh, it actually does a recount just in case, and then, so she was going to get taken down, but then it's just like, oh, okay, no, maybe there was 2 variables. Maybe it read a choice window, short choice, and it's like, no, you actually qualified for this, or maybe they're not if, there's like ands, and so happens I got caught in like an and. Oh, well, anyways, I knew I couldn't get away, but the Bruce family will live to murder again in the future. I mean, there's more of us in every generation. There's another knife wielding, family killing, someone murdering generation, but the deed has died nasty. And unfortunately, I did not murder. I mean, I didn't get away with any of the murders. I digress. Good night, good day, and good night, folks. Yeah, we will find another dynasty drifting. Yeah, road. Yeah. Well, no. It's end for the video. No, that was for the video that I was recording. I wanted to end it off of that kind of thing. All right, so we're gonna just I'm gonna sign the Astral Party, but I'm not going to play Astral Party. Oh yeah. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it tonight. Like I said, there hasn't been any updates, but I am going to drift. Oh, this will go away. Yeah, I'm going to just sign in, get my thing, and sign back out. That's the only thing I'm going to do. Again, because there's no update for it, so I didn't want. I was like, all right, maybe like next week's gonna have an update, of course. Still playing? I can't even get rid of this unpin. Okay, it's unpin. It needs to be pinned. That's the only thing I'm going to do before I go drifting. But yeah, I totally understand. Astro Party.
I mean, I had fun playing that game. I was thinking to myself that I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna have fun playing. Um, I was gonna have fun playing that game, but it turns out it was actually pretty fun. Yes. Well, what was fun was the story, because I was saying to myself, the story was gonna be bad. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get out of this, and I said that at the beginning. I was like, oh man, the story's gonna be terrible. It was actually the only thing that was fun was like reading and doing the voices, but oh, well, that's over anyways. Uh, yeah, the fun part was just doing the voices, the terrible voices and stuff like that. The best I could. This, 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 this. All right, cool. Check the shop for a second. Okay, check that. Check how we check the people, the lobbies. Yes, yeah. Well, see what is this low? I'm like, right, yeah. Oh no, that's PvP, PvE. Yeah, what is this low? Okay, you know what? We'll come back when it's full of people. Plus, they have still have gift battles going on. It's just yeah. The new I guess new season hasn't come up yet. I guess how if you want to cheat like gotcha games and stuff like that. No new season has come up, so we'll definitely be there when the next season come up. I remember my cousin talking about like, yeah, he was like, yeah, I'm waiting for like new season of this game coming up on the phone. And I was like, yeah, it's true. I should, I now that I should treat Astral Party like that. And again, it's not like, oh man, I burnt out. I don't want to play more Astral Party. No event either. No, none of those. I think it's because of the China thing, what's going on with the China and global merger. Probably set them back a few steps. So no one's really. Oh my gosh, start this. Yeah, so that's why no one's really on it. Like you can play it, you can enjoy it if you get some friends up there, but I think that slowed it down. So maybe by February, March, we can get it'll be back. I mean, like maybe I'll play a game tomorrow. Yeah, like maybe around that time it'll be back up again. Everyone will be playing it. Yeah, they're updating it. The 23rd. Oh wait. Yeah. The game is this game is getting updated. I think because it was probably for free, and so devs are probably like updating this game still. It's probably like the only game that they have. Let me switch. Go to the initial drift. Yeah, it's been updated. All right, so let's see. I want to go this one. The controller. Plug the controller back in. I might have. Uh, I might have left it on a couple for a while and stuff. I'm taking a break. I mean, I did play this game like back in 2023, so that could be it too. I'm trying to get his car to start. What do you mean level 11? I was? I don't recall. I don't recall. I know that I was testing a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's working. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at that. It's working again. I don't recall. Oh! Oh, look at that. Yeah, maybe maybe it was magic. I don't know, maybe I left it on. I don't know. Look, the car's even driving by itself. I don't know how it's working. Maybe it's magic, just like this game. I don't know. Oh wait, I forgot to get my music. I forgot. Okay, now I need some music. We're gonna get some awesome soundtracks. You know, I was in the middle street. I deserve that. Let's see. I can't spell right. I should sit closer. Initial. I swear there's there's a bigger one. Oh yeah, it's right here. As I thought. All right. There you go. Now it's time to learn to race. Let's go to. Go ahead. go to practice. I'll be joining you when you're ready to be champion. I will. Also, also go and see if you can find different maps for us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a start. This one is the starter one that I went to. I raced the guy going up this way too. You can race him down and up. Is this no? This is YouTube. This I can't seem to get the music working in the game for some reason. Gas. I'm the gas tonight. Yeah, I was playing those songs offline, but that was bad. So I watched a YouTube video to figure out how to play this game properly, but it didn't provide me much information. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. I feel like I'm going up the mountain again. Okay, here we go. I'm going the right way now. You know what? I never gotten better. Oh, what did we forget? Add your cards to the left corner. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, I'll do it after this. Yeah, I'll try to make the time right now. But yeah, you're right, that would help out. People might try to stream and throw slurs at us. Yeah, that's true. Hey, what's up, Heart? Alright, I'll do it right after this. So I'll put myself on that side. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I like that. Also, I sent art? Oh, okay, yeah, well, I'll definitely check it out right after this, I deliver these tofu. Oh, Hart, you wanted to hear something? So, apparently... Actually, no, you know what? Let me concentrate on this. I don't want to embarrass myself even further. No, you can tell him. You tell while I'm trying to think. about the last time we raced. Yeah, you can tell him what happened when last time we. Yeah, I didn't want to embarrass her heart, so you know that's why. Oh, finally the light's on. I'm trying to. I'm I can barely go around these corners. You should see what she's able to do. Like I raced her and she beat me 3-4 times. Then I had to go do some training. And this is training right now. Constantly, yes. I need to get my revenge. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, you think? Oh wait, you know what? I put it on the wrong. Oh, I changed my control stuff. I forgot. I did it wrong. I was hitting the accelerate button, not the. I switched up my controls. I should have been doing this. There you go. Wow, it took me like an hour to figure it out. Okay. Okay, so the problem was I switched up my controls, and I ended up I didn't hit the drift button because I was pressing the A button, but I put on the B button. And so I swapped my controls around, and that's why I was like, why am I not drifting? And now I'm stuck. And so me and some other guy were just some random dude. I was just driving in a lot here, and we're just like circling each other. And that's what we did for like at least maybe like 10 minutes, just driving around and circling around this whole parking lot. And I forgot to hit the B button. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, so there is on this track. You can go back. Well, you can race back up, but like each track, I think it has like 4 runs. No update for the actual party, so there's no games. So none of that. I'm trying to buy a car now that has like a hot girl on it, but I spent my money. I spent too much of my money on this car. But what I'm trying to do right now is actually trying to get enough money to buy this like this hot girl decal on it. So it had to be the actual party replace. But the thing about it is that yes, you can at least get 2 runs on each map, and there's like about 4 maps. So there's there's 8 runs. So yeah, there's no actual party today. Maybe we'll be back next time, or we haven't quit on it. Me tell you is this. Me tell you to stop by Bogey. Listen. I did a store, but I bought this because like I wanted to beat Azumi. I thought maybe by changing my car it would be better, but it turns out all of them are kind of the same. You have to change the suspension and such like that. I'm gonna buy a better car. I mean, I'm thinking smaller. It will be easier to navigate turns. I think my car is too big. And what happens? I just kept on hitting. Now, I'm trying everything I can do to make it better. But I had to do these mountain runs to get it. So that's why. It's a strategic thing. Plus, look, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. I'm on the wrong side. I got this like weird Jamaican Japanese car. You know, I blame the steering wheel on the wrong side. See, us Americans, we drive on this side. You see where this camera is here? We don't drive on that side. We drive on this side of the road, and we drive like this on this side. All right. And all your cars, you guys got some wig on the wrong. You guys just got your steering wheel on the wrong side. American Canadian, yes, I mean it's still the same thing. We have our steering wheels on the left and we drive on the right. But now I'm driving on my right with my right wheel, which I should be driving on the left with my right wheel. But I think that's pretty backwards. Won't you? You can't handle our roads, that's why. And explain to me about the guardrails. Come on, Hart. The guardrails they have in Jamaica. I've been in Fern Gully, and I see those guardrails. They're like, it's barely even a guardrail. It's like a couple stones packed on top of each other. At least here they got better guardrails. At least where I live, they got better guardrails. Fly off the mountain into the gully, and there's someone's house. I'm glad this is not in Jamaica. All right, let me. I even when I was driving, even when I was getting driven, I'm like, I cannot drive here. This is not for me. I like my road. I mean, I had to practice, but I think I'm more used to having my steering wheel on the other side. Oh, now the lights are on. Second. Let's go. If you go to gully, you go to the gully. If you go to the gully, you go to the gully. Listen, I'm not. I looked at the side of the road. I'm like, nah, I'm not staying there. Oh, you got the wrong theme. Well, don't worry. We're gonna play Rain Dance soon later. So what's this game? So this is what the game is. It's like. Looks like, yeah. Listen, I'll play the right song when I learn how to play. There you go. I didn't hold it down. I feathered it. I have no idea how to play this song. Play this game. Oh yeah. You should watch the show Initial D. You just have to watch one episode of it, and you'll understand what drifting is. And I'm not doing a good job, but it's supposed to be like your car is moving sideways across the road. Oh, okay. Then just pretty much just try to imitate. Oh, okay. Yeah, they pretty much have to imitate that. He is dirty, be dirty. I should have feathered it some more. Wait, am I... Right on. Deja vu, I've been in this place before? Exactly. I've been in this place many times. Actually, I've been trying to master this place more than once. Look, I'm here again. I don't know, we just try to fix this round. Let's do this. Wow. You should hear, you see the comments from people like, I can't figure this out. I think it just takes some it takes some determination and to do it. And using the handbrakes. Well, I'm improving. It's not great. I know I'm going too fast. I had to. That's terrible time. I'm gonna try my way out of here. Oh! I didn't know when the road's gonna end. Which way am I? No, that's going down. Okay, let me take it back to the lobby. Need a beam. Alright, let me get out this one. It's all about using the handbrakes and going around those corners. I know in the anime they're like discussing how like if you put your wheels in closer to the guardrails and what happens is, I mean obviously maybe if I go slower I can slide around those things, but it's just like it's just smoothly sliding around the thing. Um, the controls definitely feel really greasy. I've been trying to do some like practice slides around this area, but these are like hairpin turns. Not. I joined the pink hair girl. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I should have you're naming the servers now? Well, no, it's I forgot what's called. It's because this is the home. This is the hub world, and then everywhere else you kind of go to different places. Oh wow. You go to like other places. Yeah, yeah. Who bumped into me? Oh, it's you. Okay, I was wondering what that rumbling is. All right. Oh, hold on. Wait. I gotta hit the music. All right, go. All right, this time I'm ready. Let me set up. Ah, come on. I had to put in 6 hours to win this one. Actually, I can't say it. Oh! My Saiyan pride. Oh my goodness! I'm doing it! Okay. Alright, I lost some seconds on that one. All unfair is love and war. I know, I saw it. See, I hired somebody to crash into you. I know I couldn't win, so I had to hire somebody else. Sometimes you have to hire other people on your payroll to win. Or maybe all those maybe it's all the practice I've been doing. It's finally paying off. Or maybe it's hearts in the chat, so heart gives you a buff. I don't know. All right. We're gonna finish off this one. Got dark all of a sudden. That beginning was unfair. Someone ran me and Mach 5. Oh, we'll run it back. Okay, so here's the truth. What I did was, I injected myself with Japanese blood, and then what happens is that it allowed me to be better at racing. Now, because of my Jamaican bloodline, it still hampers me from reaching full power. But because I stole the blood of a Japanese man, it allowed me to get better. It's science. That's it. Well, I'm going to fish off this course so I can practice the next time. I'll go ban for you. Ban you. Well, you see, okay, here's what happened. I think the truth is that you weren't there last time, so I was me against every person that believed in Zumi. And I don't think you believe in me still, but what happens is that oh, I got money. Oh, that's what it feels like to win. Oh. Okay, cool. Hired, yeah. About this. How do I get out of here? I think I had to. You hired the hitman from the from the other side. Yeah, you know, see how many hours I put in there? I had enough hours to talk to people to get jobs done for me. I guess I had to exit first to get back there. Oh yeah, I had to. Let's. Is that no? No, we'll go to. We'll go to Iroha Zaka 9. I mean, I wasn't getting good, so I had to figure out how to get better. I challenge you to a race. There you go. Music on. This one will be clean. Oh, what? Oh, okay, hold on. I think I wasn't clicked on the screen yet. Active devs to make a tribe math. Call tribe 9. Oh, I actually don't look back. So I get Azumi. I'm driving against her. Here, Purchit. Heart saying, go Azumi! You know what? Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. I crashed the same place. But I'm keeping up. That's the difference. That's how you do it. Like that. Learn from the master. See you later. Uh-oh. Boss, you and Zumi make me afraid they're on the road. Yeah, just don't stand in the middle of the road. Stand maybe off to the side, and maybe we won't aim for you. I still can't. It's not clean enough. It's good, but it's not clean. Slow down way before you hit the curve. You can, I mean, she's using keyboard, so I'm using controller, so I hit my e-brakes and I hit my e-brakes and my brakes when I'm about to hit the curb, instead of actually going fast and gunning it. Oh. I just can't do it perfectly, but I've learned to slow down before I hit the curve. E-brake into and then I don't have a nitro. Maybe I'm out of my nitros. I can't just boost right out of it. Yeah, slide like this. Slide like that. This. I shouldn't be moving my body physically. You guys will come into the side for me. Yeah. I feel that's the case. Too slow. Hayaku. I can hear the rumbling of her car right behind me. Wow, that was scary. That was so scary. Okay, this is straightaway. Alright, GG. Alright. Let's race all the way up. This way. You don't have to reset. You can. This is a different track, and it goes up. Now, I don't know if it allows us. Yeah, actually, I think we can race back up here. I don't think it sets up. It sets up to top. Oh, it does. Never mind. We could have free run it. My bad. I thought what happens is that when you start there, because I know if you start with a random person, you just start from where it was. Hey, you did a good job. But we're still hitting the walls. You had to brake way before, or like slow down before you hit that wall. No, yeah, exactly right. No one sleeps in Tokyo. I can't believe it's the same one. Yeah, I wish I can't play No One Sleeps in Tokyo because that's actually a Eurobeat copyright song. I mean, to ask you where you learned to drift, I fell asleep from asking. I mean, I was meaning to ask you where you learned to drift. I feel like, I fell asleep asking. Initial D. I mean, doing a terrible job of it, obviously, but yeah, Initial D has taught me how. It didn't teach me how to drift, but I watched countless videos. You know, that pole saved me. Look at that. Sometimes you just gotta use the pole to your advantage. Oh, you didn't? No, you didn't. You did? I answered that question. Oh, you did. I answered my own question. Oh, okay. All right. Don't hit it head on. You want to stop way before you get there. Slow. Hit the brakes and E brakes, and then slide right out, and then recover out of the slide. Alright, okay, like that. Also, you can tune your car, and you can, if you have enough of the yen, you can tune your car's brakes. How I feel. I guess now. And most of the times, it's not really about the race. It's about synchronization. I mean, the race is there too, but what happens is, like, most people are trying to do the synchronizing tricks where they're trying to line the cars up together around curves. Okay, that's straight away. I want to overtake you. Fly around those corners. Slow down when you come to those turns. Okay, well, I should took my own advice. I'm not looking at the speedometer as much because professionals probably can go at high speeds, but I try to feather my my acceleration. Hit those curves like that, smooth. You want to go on and try to aim for the inside. Chop. So I'm gonna hit the brake. I'm gonna e-brake on this like that. And this is a straightaway, so it's the end of the track, really. Nearly here. Oh, how it feels. They coming like a rocket. All right, let's go up this track. No challenge, just racing up here. Actually, you can, if you want to, you can pick up some tofu if you need to. That'll earn you some money. At least you'll put some time into like getting money for like buying stuff. Sit up here. This one's gonna be a winding curve. It's not gonna be the same thing. Oh. So there's the equivalent of like 8 tracks. So you go up, you can up and down one of them, or you can go up and down the same one. So this, I forgot this was one. So maybe 10, because I forgot this was one that you can go up and down. It basically counts as 2 routes if you're going up and down it. Even though I think this is a one-way, but I've seen people come down this way. Oh, that was almost so close. I could have done that better. I feel like I could pull down there. Like, Alright, comes turn. Oh no, that wasn't a turn. I missed. So. Oh, I hate that when the lights when the sun goes down. I don't even know. I don't even get rewards for losing. No, you don't. But the when I watched the tutorial, they say you get if you do the tofu delivery, you get more money for doing that than you do for like the racing. But every new car you buy, you got like you have to buy every what do you call it again? All the parts for it again. Like it's not universal. So every time you buy a new car, you gotta get new brakes, new suspensions, all this things to tune it. So it's easier for using, which is not. It doesn't feel any different. When I play this, I'm like, I'm still sliding. What I try to do is I try to feather my e-brakes, but it's not great. I still have trouble trying to clear those curves. You'll get a hang of it soon. Depends. I actually haven't had a hang on it yet. Or you can even pepper the gas too. Same guardrails, different air positions. Oh, that looked good. Too fast. Who needs an Astro Party when you got Astro Turf to burn? In this party. So I think the game, for those who are probably interested in a little bit of technical racing and stuff like that, I think it's still on Steam for free. So you can still catch it before the 18th. I mean, it's for free, so why not put it into your library? And you can be like, you know, I feel like a little bit of racing. I feel like a bit of initial D. You know, you be like, that's what I want to do today. I mean, there's technically better racing games, but hey, it's free. Actually, no, I think, you know what? I think I actually bought the game before, they returned it, and then got it for free. if I recall. Yeah. And I was in a parking lot with some guy just like spinning around trying to figure out how to get my I tried to smooth this around. There we go. Alright, let's get out here and go to the Never map. I think we have to continue going this way. We're going to go to the tunnel. I feel like that's a loading tunnel. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. I praised myself too early. So over here, for those who are who need needs a tutorial, over here is where you can actually change your car color and change you in your. Wow, never mind. I'm technically still in the shop. So you can change your car color, your rim color, and add spoilers. Now I don't know why spoilers didn't add onto that one. What? Oh, I did. Okay, so I put a thing on it. But I am technically in the shop and technically not in the shop. So I'm being glitched out. Alright, I hate when this happens. I can't move. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave and then come back to that same one if I can remember what it was. I hate that part. I don't. Yeah, let's go number 6. Number 6. Over here you can buy your NOS, which apparently I have a lot. But what happens is maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it's not working well for this car. Over here is your. Over here you can buy your cars in the car dealership. I have this one. I actually wanted to buy. Like first you gotta buy the first car, and then you can buy the changes. Like I want to get this one. Yeah, I'm still too low. Actually, I want to buy the blue one because I like the decals on it. I don't like any of the other one. And then there's some DLC cards and stuff like that. But what happens is I'm aiming to buy one of these bad boys here, and then repaint it. So that's your car dealership. You give up? Oh, sorry. No, I don't. I don't think I do. I clicked on it once, and then I think it takes me straight to the store. I think so. Apparently I do. I guess. Or you could just download it. They should have given you a DLC since you already bought the game. You know what? Maybe I did. Maybe I never knew from the longest time. Oh, look at that. I don't want that one. Yeah, I think I bought the game a long time ago. Okay, because what happened was I bought the game, but I couldn't use my controller with it. So I was like, oh, this game sucks. It was okay. So back in 2023, I bought the game, and I was just looking for a racing game, and I didn't like it because the controller there's no. It said controller capable, couldn't get my controller working, so that's why I didn't know. I came back to this, um, and it was free, so I said, okay, I forgot that I even played this game. So when I came back, I'm like, wait, I played this game? I thought it was just free. So yeah, basically, yeah, I bought the DLC, then I returned it and got the game back again. So it's pretty crazy. Actually, I don't want. No, since I'm here, might as well do this. Yeah, so I guess I did. Who knew? I didn't know. I was like, what? I did? I don't think the DLC is working. I don't think their DLC is working. I can get them too. Oh. Well, maybe there was a problem with it. Like, maybe there was the DLC was like not a DLC. Like, maybe they had to make new ones. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. It's on. It sounds like an on this DLC problem. If that's the case. That's a pretty cool car. How to upgrade? Go to the garage here, and then you can change your wheels. The YouTube thing they suggest that you change your chambers all the way to the max. Or if you're talking about how, yeah. Oh. The YouTube video said like the body doesn't matter. What you do, you can get any body. It's really just like how you tune your car in your garage. Suspensions higher. Your everything that you have here. Your road chamber. It's just suspensions. You can crank them to the max. That's how. I don't know much about cars. Your power, your brakes, your torque, your engine settings, all stuff. Uh, I don't know if this will make it better. It won't be still slipperier, but it helps in some sort of way. So we can get this colored. I'm trying to be all cool, like, and slide into here. Now, can I get this colored? Oh, no, it just sets it. Oh, you can't really, color these ones. Okay, you can't color these ones. These are not made for coloring. I guess it defaulted to the blue skin. I'm going to go back to my red one because I have everything upgraded on it. Oh, so am I outside of it? Yeah. Okay. What's good to add the DLC? Because everyone has a DLC. Go back to my small red car. I wish I can preview that one. That one. Should I have alternate? I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. Are you at the shop or what's going on? Because if you are at the garage, which is next to the shop, you can. You pretty much. I don't know either. But what happens is you can spend your money on what you think you need. Again, what was there's the wheel chamber. That might help with the drifting. You got. I'm not sure. Did you change servers? Yes, I'm in number 6. Yeah, I went to a smaller server. So there's wheel chamber. You change your front suspensions that lift up to your car. I'm not sure how well that affects the drive. I think it's just trial and error. Power, if you want to go faster. Brakes. No! Wait. So I lost it. I lost it all. Okay, so I thought I was gonna keep it. Oh, I didn't want to spend it. Okay, well. Alright, you know what? I'll make sure I... That's really what I need. I didn't think I was going to spend it. If I could... I'm trying to save it for my favorite... For not my favorite car, for what car I think is better. Alright, let's go this way. As long as it has... Alright, keep up with me. Now, I don't know if it counts as racing, but maybe you can race on this one. I think I delivered... I think delivery gets you lots of experience. Notice my level. Hold on, I'm going to go to... Usoi 3. It does. It does help. Oh, well, yeah. Maybe that's how it goes. Oh, yeah, you are level 8. Yeah. Now, I don't know if we have to be in the thing to... Oh, yeah, it does. Now, I don't know if we're racing, if it counts if we race here or if it'll teleport to next... Oh, yeah, well. There you go. So that's how you race on other tracks. Oh. I'm level 18, but I race like a level 1. I just realized my car looks like Lightning McQueen's. Okay, hold on. I'm struggling to catch up. Oh shoot, no, I hit the wrong button. I wanted to hit the map button. Okay. Good thing you're ahead of me so I can see. $200 away. If I do it perfectly, I can catch up. At this point, I'm racing against myself. Oh, look at that! I get caught back up. Okay, you know what? I was close. Oh, hiding in the bush, I see. Yeah, that's a good strategy. You can move past the force ahead. I think there's still a wall there. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a stone wall around here. You still got the invisible walls. Devs! Devs! Devs, the game, we can go for the wall. Dev has to go back to RPG Maker before they can figure out to do this properly. Now, how do you get out of here? I might get stuck. Wait, is the wall? Oh yeah, I think I fell down here, but I couldn't figure out how to get back up. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get back up from here. Oh, okay, got it. Somewhat. Yes. Okay, good. What? No, huh? What? Huh? What was that? Wow, the way they just slammed their car into mine. Okay. Now we got a real race going on. Minimal damage.
One day I will slide around these curves. I will know a curve. First, you must master the curves of the road before you can master the curves of a woman. I think that's how it technically goes, right? Like that. Rises. I'm not hitting this properly. I'm just driving regular. I had to. The mastery is in the slide, like this. Didn't recover. Bang it into walls. I don't like that too. You know, I should turn and then, you know, try to go into the turn and try to adjust instead of trying to like hold brake too long, like this. Okay, that's a fix. Take off the brakes. Like that, slide. And if I had nitros, I don't know, I don't have nitros on this car, but I would have boosted myself out right out of that turn. Oh, okay, well, I shouldn't play too much. Oh, yeah! Let's do it again. No. Oh, I think I've almost found the key. I think I almost found the key. Let's go flip it back. There you go. You know what? Let's take this course back. Let's go pick up some tofu so we can just race it back. Earn some extra cash while we're going back. I thought it was going to race us. I thought it was going to race us back. Honestly, I thought it was like if we hit the thing, it was just like, hey. That's just one track, so. Huh? See it then. Yeah, I wish I could pit maneuver you, but you know that doesn't work. Oh, here. No fun. This is just for fun. Well, she's really keeping me out. Oh, she's got. Oh, you got a fat. Oh God.
I mean, it hit at a certain speed. You can't just go full onto it. Like, I'm trying to put myself more into the corner slides. So I line up with the turn. Oh, that felt almost clean. I think I need to give more work, but I want more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that to the car one. The model I want. Like, the short ones are kind of clean, but the long ones are not great. Oh, I had that stopped right here. And like, what's funny is like the car is a ball. All right, let's go try one more track before you have to get off. You know, you gave me a boost. That's what happened. Okay, there's only like what 5 more minutes of this. I think it was an hour. Like at least I put an hour of work into it. Like, you know, the songs. Let's go for let's go down here. Yeah, 6. But the problem is that I don't even know the delivery on this one. Small devs make mistakes. I was reading the people's comments. Like, I don't even know where to deliver this one, anyways. Oh, I'm number 6. I went back to number 6. That way, that way. Right here. So there's a right track and then there's a left track. So this one might be. This one I know it is very difficult. I think this one I know is like I haven't tried it. I tried it once and twice. Barely anyone's here. I guess it's very difficult. Number one. All right. I think like I barely see anyone trying this track. Like I haven't even complete this one. I gave up halfway through. I was like, yeah, I can't figure this one out. I think it's very tight. And maybe it's just a casual. Maybe it's just a casual drive. I think we're doing it wrong. I figure it's just drive casually, you know. I forgot we're in a race, and you know what? That was my fault. Trying to figure out this track. Cha. Oh, I'm stuck. It's gonna shave out some time. Cha. Getting destroyed on this one. There's no way. I'm hitting every wall. My car must be magnetic because the walls I keep slamming into. I don't know. I thought you made it to the end already. Maybe it's on the right. Maybe it's on the upper right hand side. Maybe it's on this side. I really don't know. Maybe I gotta touch it. What? Go back or something? I was like, yeah, you should be baking there already. Wow, I am not keeping up. I'm just running for the bushes. Is it here? I don't know. I mean, technically you won. Yeah, technically you won, but I don't know. We broke the game? Yeah, possibly. Or the game was already broken before it got to there. Oh, well, let's just go back down then. I think it was most likely broken before it got there. Unless there's a rules like go back and go back. The map is supposed to show us where the red symbol is in the finish line. That is true. Dabs. I don't know. Maybe it's the first one to find it wins. Maybe you get to the top and you have to like search for it. So you gotta like to truly be a winner. You have to look for it. You can get up here, but you don't win unless you find it first. It's like, oh. Could be any. I'm just like searching everywhere. Like I can still win then. Oh, maybe it's down in these bushes. I know it's a wall. Well, technically you won, so. And you just don't get the money for it. All right. Damn, seeing stop streaming. Don't show it. All right, let's race back down. I'm under the road. Okay. Oh yeah, you're gone. Well, I mean, if if you decide to quit, oh no, I still hit the marker. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay, you're back. Because I was like, if you decide to quit, I could win, but then it doesn't matter because technically. How did you find it? No, I don't see you. That's what I'm trying to find out where how do you drive into the wall? We'll race our way down and then we'll call it. Yeah, we'll just race our way back down. Because I don't think you can break the race unless that's a problem. Alright. I don't know, just go. Just go out. There's no way to really say who you go. Technically you won, so this is casual. Like Oh, I gotta restart. Okay, if you're pointing that way, then that's where I need to go. I don't know how we're making common mistakes. I can't control it. Can't control it. Can't control it. I think you can know the road first, where you can. Try to cut that one too short. Yo, you just got jealous. I saw that. You're like, you can't have that smooth slide. I gotta take him out. At least if I see you crash in front of me, I know where to stop. Alright, maybe not too fast, just slow it down a little bit. Okay, after the left, wait. Yeah, oh, I'm stuck. I don't know if that still counts as a win. Yeah, I got stuck. Oh. Oh, I must have won thing. You know what? We'll do one more. We'll run it back on. You're at 6, right? Yeah, fire downhill race. 6. Yeah. Over here. Yeah. Oh, sure. I thank you for looking back. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm glad no one's really watching. Caught up. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Hello. On a rain dance. On a rain dance. Dance. I was told to lock the F in, and I'm going to do that. Not clean, but it gets the job done. Overtaken. Yeah, it's because I'm playing my my theme song. Woo! Ooh, here we go! Yo, here we go! Here we go now! Oh! Oh, it's not done yet. Far from finished. Final stretch. GG. Oh. There's a point where I was like, oh no, I'm losing. and then I was luckily able to recover. I was luckily able to recover in time. So what happens is I was like, yeah, there you go. Stay there. No, stay there. So there was a time where I was like, oh no, I'm not able to to recover from this. So I was like, hey, you want to run it back? We can run it back. I ran it back a couple hundred times, so. Because, yeah, on. Yeah, so there was a time, trying to find the thing. Yeah, so there's the. I gotta click on the screen here. Alright. Do you have a song request that you want? Because I mean, if you got one, I mean, I don't want to play Hurricane Man. I will choose one. Don't worry. Is there? Okay, if there is one, I will go down there. I didn't know if there's a racing version of Flanders. Huh. Looking, there's an acapella version of UNO. Okay, you want UNO and UNO when was go for your beats if I can find it. Is there? Well, oh, okay, yeah, there was. There is. That's 350. 350. Okay. Oh, you got one? Okay. Because I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's gonna be the same thing. Oh yeah, I did see something like that. Yeah. I saw that one. Okay, let me just put this through. You gonna hit it? Come on, play it. Okay, oh, it's gonna play soon. All right, there you go. Hello? You can probably turn it up from here. Once I pass you. So close, so close, so close. Just closing those gaps. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, thanks, Gabe. Stay on the road. Yeah, I know that. Thanks. He's like, stay on the road. It's just like this. It's like what Sora predicted. It's like what Sora predicted. I'm sorry I couldn't put that one on. I'm sorry I couldn't put that one on loop. Unfortunately. All right, we'll run it back one more time. Run it back one more time. Let me just boost this. Okay. There you go. Last go. It's all for everything. I'll watch it. Oh wow, see ya. You can master in the light, but can you master in the dark? I mean, everyone can drive in the light, but can they drive in the dark?
have to do this for everyone who believes in me. I gotta do this for Hearts, Senior Warbucks, the Funkin' Punk, Femboy, Axie. I have to do it for him too. I have to do it for everyone who believes in me. I mean, assuming probably believes in me, but believes in her to win against me. But I have to do this for everyone that I know. This way I can win. I've overtaken her. Incredible. This is great. Oh, she's got some new tricks. She's flipping her car around. That's a technique I've never seen before. I gotta lock in. Oh, the curve was almost good. The exhilaration of a race. The grandfather died so that I could get here. This is last Saman. He gave me this car so I could drive it. He knew that one day I had to be racing down the streets of Tokyo. Or whatever this place is. There's only one way I need to do this. I need to win with everything I got. Drifting is not in my blood, but it can be obtained. Showing the power of drifting is not just for race, but everyone can do this. I think I see it. The truth. The lines. The power. The drift. I will become one of the drifting heroes. And I'll bring victory back to my people. That's how the drift goes. Only one can drift. The power of a drift in our heart. It's something you need to feel. Something that only gives you power. And the truth will happen. It will be revealed. Techniques aren't clean yet, but it's powerful. If I put the song on loop, there you go. The truth is, I never lost. I only gave up early. But this car is as red as my soul. It burns the fire of many winds. And the friends I had that built this car along the way, we worked together. Remember that time you did it, Kuro? Yeah, Kuro, you did it. Oh, Kuro, I won't get up to the hospital. You have to do this for me. Takumi, I'm sorry. You got to race for me. Oh, dude. You had to race for me. We did it. Our collective power allowed us to win. I can only see the goal. Okay. Alright, man, me too. How do I stop this? Okay, cool. I didn't want to distract you with my anime monologuing, but I think it helped in some sort of way. It's probably the dumbest anime monologue. Also, I don't know if you even had the ability to work in the dark, because I've been like there might be a darkness advantage that played to my victory, and I was like, maybe I can use that. Because you messed up in the first one, and I'm like, okay, if I know it's gonna turn dark. You had the black buff. Well, I don't know about that. I had lots of friends that helped me along the way, that believed in, who were watching this past, present, and future, who believed in me,
but you know, oh, dark. Oh, you mean like nocturnal vision? Oh, yeah. That's true. I mean, you know you can turn on your own headlights, right? It's like you just have to press the button. There's a button on your keyboard. I don't know what it's on. I think it makes the lights go on, and then you can blink the lights. You know, just like a regular car. It's easy. You just blink the lights, and you can turn on your flashers. Like uh, like come on, press F on the keyboard for free cam. I think I had to press. I think mine's just tied to the triangle. Fixed. Then you can explore the world. This one. All right. Oh yeah, we'll change it. Do um. Where's F? Where's F on this? Oh, there's no free cam on there. That's why. Okay. Um. Settings. Keyboard. Yeah. Oh, no clip. Interesting. And now we can go anywhere. Oh, you know what? I'm using. Yeah, you're right. I'm actually still on my keyboard. See, once the racer dies, their soul goes to the heavens and they look down upon the world, the racing world. It's like the souls left the cars. It's like the souls left the drivers. Okay, let me see this first. Do we just speed it up? Shift to speed up. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh, okay. So shift is the thing. Oh, 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 oh! It snapped back to my body. Okay, if you go too far away, it will snap you back. You can't look out. You're not allowed to look outside the world. Also, let me focus on the screen. You know, going off. My mouse keeps on going off screen. Down. No, it would be better in the day. Yeah, I mean, it threw me all the way back there. It was over by this mountain. If you want, one day you gotta go back to the lobby. Yeah, yeah, you gotta go do that. It's gonna the sun's gonna set, and it's not gonna just jump into the sunlight. I can really feel underneath this. All right, let's go back to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby. Oh, okay. Well, let me go. Let me go exit. Nice, good. Did you get achievement for that? All right. Then we didn't have an astral partying, but at least we had some driving. Now, I don't know what is. I'm gonna go to the random one, just to check. Yeah, I don't know. What we're playing tomorrow. Well, this help me learn. I think these are real signs. I mean, the way they're blurred out. What else goes? There you go. Yeah, I mean, if I want to, I mean, there's not going to be much though. But if I want to be able to go and study some of the Japanese, at least I want to take my car and just stop in front of a store. My soul will go, and this is backwards. Even I know this backwards. Da chi. Yeah, I guess some of these things are real stuff, but it's like just turned over to avoid copyright. But again, except for this one, which list is on Steam. But again, that was fun. It definitely is going to be something I need to go practice later on. Yeah, no, that's actually right. That's not flipped over. And then you can see where the tracks are. I want to know where this one leads. Okay, anyways. Anywho's, let's get out of here. Stream's over. That was initial drift party, like astral party, but with initial drifting. That will fill it. That will fill in for what we are lacking on that end. And if anyone's interested, let me drop the link. It may still be free. Let me just drop the link for you so you can also be like, wow, I want to take a race. Originally it is it's until the 18th, which is tomorrow. So let me copy this. And then drop that here for you. You guys can check it out. If you enjoyed everything that you saw of that racing, want to put some your beats behind it and go sliding down some hairpin turns. There you go. Have that. Enjoy it. Tomorrow, it might not. Is anyone streaming this? I don't think so. Last time I saw like one person streaming it. Let me check. Tomorrow might yeah. There's one person streaming it, but they're Espanol. Yeah, Spanish guy, unfortunately. Um, so we're just gonna go with whatever we find. So tomorrow, I think it might be that rabbit that rabbit game. What's it called again? The hamster game, the hamster ball game. Since we're on the racing kind of thing. Okay, I see what we can do. That's what the thing is. Hopefully the guys are going to be there. Oh, how you doing? Walk by. Um, yeah. So we're probably going to do that hamster racing ball game. I don't think it is available. Um, I think it's already past its date. I'm just gonna check. I was just walking by. We're gonna raid their mansion. I saw him and I was like, "Yeah, we're gonna raid him." I'm just looking for the Billy game. So I can Billy's wheel. No, let's see if is it still available? No, the promotion's off. Um, I'm going to try to attempt. Let's ask him about Excel's pause. Oh, you should ask him if he ever heard of what do you call it? What game is called? Evo Creo. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna try to play this game tomorrow. Hopefully the boys will be there. If not, maybe a little bit of maybe more Let It Die and stuff like that. So maybe more letting it die. Actually, is there? Oh, okay. So yeah, two guys copied. Okay, everyone's really copied. Okay, good. Yeah. So we'll try to do this tomorrow. If not, we'll do without them if everyone's available and try to make that. What game is that? It is monkey. It's basically monkey ball. I'll let you see it. Sure, Kuro. I'll ask ask him about Evo Kuro, and you go ahead and ask him about initial truth. He's good. He's probably not gonna get either of them. But yeah, this is what's going to go on, and hopefully we can give it a shot. Hopefully I can get everyone there, and after that, let it die because it's still got the kill tournaments going on. But that's what this is. Just monkey ball with rabbits and stuff. My brain cell just left the stage. Get your friends an initial drift too. Yeah, I'm gonna check if they have it. Did they all download? Let me see. I know Dogboy said he got it, but I'm not sure if they all got it. Let me check. Axie, he's my friend. I mean, I saw Aximoff playing it last time. I didn't see him, but I saw him Okay, yeah, they have it. Um, they actually picked it up this time. They actually picked it up. So yes, they do have it. Okay, so we might come back to this. Now that I confirmed that they actually have it, and it's just like, no, we didn't pick it up. So yes, there might be a we got it. So we might come back to this. I'll find out. Those. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you, Heart. Thank you. Yeah, we don't want to leave without looking at your art. Yeah, we'll end off with that, and then we'll bing. Yeah, thank you very much. You know what? I was so having so much fun, racing and being a racist. Where do I find it? Which channel? Uh, original art. That's not yours. That's not yours. That's not like yours. Okay, here we go. I don't even. I haven't even went back in this place. I should. I should draw some more art. All right. And since Amino is gone, we still have Discord, and Heart has some art to show you. Yeah. Okay. If you didn't, you know what? If you didn't call it out, I wouldn't even notice. You went back to your line paper. I guess the era of printer paper was great, but then you ran out. Yeah, I totally understand. Listen, maybe you're one of the recipients who goes to my my auntie's school, somewhat directly, not directly related auntie. But what happens is maybe you're one of the recipients that goes to my auntie's school, because we're gonna send some books to in a barrel, and hopefully you can your that barrel is coming towards you. I don't know, but maybe we'll send some. I'll pack in some line paper. Also, I'll pack in some blank paper, and if that blank paper gets to you, then I know that you're related to someone I know. If it doesn't get to you, then someone else is doing it. But my goodness, me, I go for that. Pack some thick line paper. Oh yeah, there's some these lines really accentuate the curves of the road. See, this is just like when I was driving. You drive on the curve. You had to drift over here. My goodness, the the way you had to drift around here and around here just to get to the place. Yeah, you need a good drift car with good suspensions to get around these curves. So yeah, about this sweating. You know what? I should be sweating more, just in case. Before you drift over the curves of a woman, you first did the drift the road, the master road. Yeah, thank you. I know I was trying to get that out. Actually, no. Funny thing was, I practiced that. I was practicing that line. I was like, first you need to drift over the curve. First, you need to drift the road, and then you can drift the curve. Yeah, I was practicing that one because I was like, oh, this would be a good funny one to throw in there. But yes, thank you, Heart. I don't know where this is going. I don't know about that neon green hair. Uh, yes, and then you gotta pump the gas. E- Evan girls online. Should I even Google it up? Let me just Google it up. Let me just move over here just in case. Huh? I mean, it did find something. Even Girls Online touches the reality of perception of a woman interacting with the internet, encompassing. Wait, okay, so now I'm in trouble now. Wait, should I be more careful because it doesn't take me to it. That's the problem. I still it took me to a lot of things, but I don't think. Oh, and you thought we can encompassing the dating frustrations, take profile slow, and online gaming culture, like anime, and you thought there was never girls online. It took me to the thing, but I still can't find it. Is this the same thing? Well, I can't find what it is. but Google seems to know what it is, but it doesn't give me any. It doesn't give me anything. It doesn't even give me what it is. Yeah, or we'll worry about that. Okay. Yeah. Any last questions before we go, and then we come back? Are you able to help find an ancient game? Yeah. Yeah. Give me. Yeah. You should be able to. What game are we talking about? Because we don't want to leave. We want to get to their nerd mansion raid before we go. We don't want to go over time with this because we got to show up later on tomorrow. What we talking about? Let me just set. Uh, okay, good. You still there? Yeah. Depending on what the ancient game you're talking about, you can give me a description. It's an old anime style role playing game MMO. There are styles of anime 2000s. Okay, it's an old anime styled art role play focused MMO. Their art style was done in start anime. Now, that could be a lot of things. That could be like thinking of like Ragnarok Online. Rag Online. It could be this. It had a focus on role play, orb role play, specifically character talking to each other. We need to name that girl. She looks like a Joker, but I don't want to call her Joker. That's the thing. That's the problem. Um, Give me a second. I'll think of one as I go. It had a focus on orb role play, specifically like characters talking to each other. I never played it, but that's the first thing that came to my mind. You said old role play focus or MMO. Um, First one that probably it came to my mind of. I mean, I never played it, but first one. What else is there? I mean, I can't. It ran into okay. It's because I ran into a game that like that, but then I forgot its name. Um, we're talking about that era of stuff. So there's this. Um, I did mention Gaia Online. I did mention this game here, Gaia Online. As far as people still making it. Let's see. It's because I okay. And there's Fly for Fun. Fly, fly for, but fly. I don't know how to spell it. I know the name. Fly for for fun. There's this game too. So I'm not sure if any of them look familiar to you in a way, but these are the first ones that come to mind as online game. What kind of game name are you going for? Heart? Are you going for like fantasy name or for like a realistic name? Because I was thinking like Jacqueline, but I don't like that because I was already going for the Joker thing. So yeah, those are some options. Probably they're running for like a chat GPT or something like that and ask them, hey, can you narrow down this game for me? But yeah, that's all I got. Anywho, don't want to make this go too long. But if you give me the details, I will try to run for um how about Bright? because you're bright. Like this, bright because yeah, you think it's all right. Uh, you found it? Oh, what was it called? Oh, about mid bright, mid bright. Uh, oh, Maganobi. Yeah, Overlord's been asking for us to play that. He's like, yeah, when you guys gonna play Maganobi? Yes, Maganobi. I was actually thinking that in my head. I remember starting it one time, but never going with playing it. I couldn't figure out how to like. My computer was too old to play it, and I kind of looked at it for its hairstyle. You, I mean, the Overlord's been asking me to try it out. Uh, and it was like, and we're like, yeah, sure, we're gonna play Maganobi. All right, yeah, we could give it a shot. Why not? I didn't even know there's a Steam version. I haven't been. The last time I've been to here was only to look at the hairstyles, and that was it. Then to make a character, they make a character for drawing, and that was the last thing I've been. I was told that this world is most unique MMO. I'll give it a shot. I've only been here. I've only seen it, played it, only been in it as far as the front page, make a character, and that was done. Okay, I guess I'm gonna tell Overlord that yes. I guess I'm gonna mag it up, Mabinogi. Yeah, we talked about this extensively. We just never went there. Also, please ignore the developer's name. What you mean, Nexon Korean Corporation or Nexon America Corporation? Because even I mean Maple Story used to be on the thing. All right. Well, what happened with Nexon? What did he do? Oh, okay. Uh, yeah. Well, okay. I mean, doesn't Nexon publish Arc Raiders? So I think people are gonna look past and be like, "Well, Arc Raiders and stuff like that." Anywho, um, let's get out of here. Let's go hang out with Nerd Mansion. So you all been great and fun, and I think we had a good Friday. I hope you have the good rest of your day, and we'll meet back about the same time for. I think we're going to one of the racing games. We're either going to go back to the initial drift, or we're going to go to the Billy game. I'm going to find out what the guys have if they're going to show up. We're probably going to We're probably going to go to the Billy game, then the Billy wheel game, then probably go back to, since we already did drift initial drift twice this week. Might as well go to the ball racing one. So I'll let everyone know. Then we'll meet up for that, and we'll see how it goes. So thank you very much. Oh. I forgot to. Okay. Uh, every every 2 years they added new armor, weapons, and grind for it and enhance it, and they don't transfer enhanced levels between gears. Wow, boss! I can't believe all the curves. I know, right? Thank you, Phoenix Soulfire. Thank you, Avon 081. Thank you, Funky Punk, for the raid. Yeah, and I guess that is it for today. I'll be going into Wednesday. So thank you guys very much, and we'll see you tomorrow. You can tell me much more, Zumi. We're gonna have to end this, but yeah, I bet you will learn much more. The game I talked about is called L Sword. Oh, L Sword. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember hearing about that. I mean, it's going to count down. We're on the countdown anyway, so I can just look at that quickly. L Sword. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember this game. I didn't play it, but I remember it being existing. Don't play it. That sounds like you want me to play it. Oh wait, yo, hold on. I'm just looking at it right now. Looking at it right now. I'm looking at this. They have $39 battle pass. Well, good thing I'm immune to buying things. Um, good thing I am immune to buying things. And they're still patching it. Wow, this game is like Okay, we're on the countdown. So if we end, we end. I gotta work fast. Yes, this game is 20 years old. Yeah, 27. Yeah, 2007. All right. Anyways,